Fantastic. Okay then.
No, I'm kidding.
So I will quickly throw us to the main map, and we'll just do our little recappy majig. All right. So, what's the quickest way to get through this? All right,
There isn't one.
There isn't a quickest way, but I'll try my very best. There is a creature known as the Story Fairy, essentially, and she collected a group of you and pulled you through a portal because she felt it'd be quite interesting. It turns out at the time now, the whole continent thing is kind of going through a times of turmoil. Humans are extinct. It's very similar to another streamer's world in that sense. Although the gods aren't gone or dead, they're just hidden. Is the best way to describe it. Divine powers still exist. They are distant and they will not talk to their followers, but their doctrines still stand, and things they have empowered are still empowered. You started in the city of Rasaith, under which it was discovered that a group of evil cultists were developing a bomb. Some kind of weird, corruptive magic bomb that, being in the presence of for long periods of time, starts to mutate you or make you sick or make you just, fall to pieces. We know that today as radiation, and there are areas in this continent that are totally blighted in that they are irradiated after a war, of which there's some kind of dotted details. You might mute your mic if you're just going to type like crazy, please. It's really loud.
Sorry.
There was essentially a great big war, and there are people who remember it, but those people would also be, dragons or immortal creatures, and they tend to be very important. Indeed, they own little continents. Everything that's split up into a chunk is the domain of either a dragon, a godlike being, or a cabal of powerful peoples. So, after solving the problem of these people trying to explode Rasaith, the party was offered money and rewards if they would go and hunt out more of these groups of cultists, stop them, or at least find the information necessary to stop them. And with that, they went on a little journey. Along the way, they went into a magical tower, where a woman was sort of being kept there and sort of permanently lived there in torture because of some ghosts, and if the place wasn't defeated and the final room wasn't reached, then the cycle would be known to repeat and she would have a very terrible time. Instead, you use this opportunity to take all of the magic loot and kill all of the ghosts there. So now she has a castle to herself, which is pretty sweet, and you guys all walked away with magical gear.
And it was great.
It was pretty good. It was really funny seeing you guys do that, because I was like, I hadn't thought of that at all. It was very funny to see it happen.
I'm the best.
Yep. From then on, you began to travel south and east towards the first cultist spot that you had unveiled. On the way there, however, you met a travelling caravan who gave you not very much information, but said they may very well meet up with you again. And then snow started happening, which was a surprise, considering it's autumny still, as of right now, and snow is not expected to ever fall in the south because it's deserts and plains over there. Indeed, nomadic orcish plains from which Greg's character Munokoi hails.
Yes.
And then, in order to get out of the shitty weather and recover after getting to a little bit of a fight, you journeyed into a cave. You knew that roughly in the area of this cave caverny thing was meant to be a base, but it was supposed to be further on from where you currently are. However, upon arriving there and trying to set up camp, you discovered that there were cultists, corrupted Archon hounds.
And a big motherfucking spider.
Yes, the beast of 1,000 nopes.
Mm.
And you dealt with them deftly, and you were aware that there is probably much more deeper in the cavern. But you needed to rest, so you camped up and did your necessary resting, I believe. And it's at that point that we finally pick up again.
Yay.
Yay! Although I don't remember how much, because I believe the orc, well, the half orc, and his pet got bitten by the spider. He got poisoned, and I don't know about the stats regain.
You need to cast Restoration. I believe you both still have Restoration available, and then if you sleep and then wake up, you'll have Restoration available again. So that's like 4 casts that you can designate any way you would like to.
Right.
Yeah. So let's see. How many spells do I have a day? That's the question. I don't
I mean,
listed them.
Because that's an important thing. At least
Yeah.
for the one who uses a composite longbow to at least get his strength back.
Yeah, it's slightly awkward for me.
I'm probably going to
will
use it
be
on
honest.
him.
Yes.
I mean,
Just-
the issue being that I do have -10 to my strength currently, and lesser restoration will heal. Let's see.
You're -10?
Yeah,
He got poisoned pretty hard.
No, I thought the modifier was -10. I was
No.
like,
Oh,
aren't
no,
you dead?
no.
I was like, aren't you dead now?
Oh, you can't die from
You
negative
can't die
strength.
from
Yeah, I
negative
thought so.
strength. No.
That's what I thought. The -10 would be like, whoa.
It would mean that you couldn't support yourself at all. Pardon, sorry?
kills 1d4.
Alright, so you better hope you roll high then. It's entirely possible that in all
Wait,
4 casts
is-
you'll recover 10.
Do you, is this mine or yours?
Both of you roll 1d4. You both have lesser restoration, yes?
Yeah, that's pretty hold on, let me...
Wow, yeah, I'm the best. Alright.
Yeah? You both have lesser restoration?
Yay!
Yes, alright.
Did it.
I now have 6 strength.
Oh god. You guys are not rolling very high.
Well, at least now he has -2 strength.
Don't forget,
instead
you
of
also have
-3.
hero points. It might be entirely worth re-rolling those D4s from 1s to
I'm not
something
using a
better.
hero point for that.
I've got.
I wouldn't.
Composite bow.
Pardon, sorry?
I do actually have a non-composite longbow.
Fair enough. Okay, so, and now it is time to sleep. Would you like to set up a watch, and if so, in what order?
I'm sleeping now.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Do anyway. Maybe I don't.
I believe in order to get a full sleep, you only need one person to sit watch while Ronith sleeps, because he only needs like 2 hours, and then he can
Yep.
just do all the other watches.
Yep.
So, if Josh would like to be the one who does first watch, aka only other watch, please do
Only
roll.
the 2 hours.
Yeah,
That's fine by me.
please do roll a d20. Just a d20,
Why D20?
because I'm asking you to roll a d20.
Just seems
I'll
arbitrary.
choose to sleep.
It's very
I'll-
arbitrary, yes. Okay, cool.
I'll
Now
choose
could you
to
please
sleep,
roll a perception check? Huh. Okay. It's not exactly bright in the cave. I've put a little campfire there, and presumably you do sleep with a little bit of a campfire, because it's cold in that cave, it's snowing outside, and it's a little bit damp.
Remember I have dark vision.
You have dark vision, though, so, yeah. I suppose your back would be to the fire, as opposed to...
Well, no, because it wouldn't make any difference. If dark vision,
oh, right,
dark,
it's
dark vision
you're
doesn't
right,
get
it's
ruined by light.
You're right, yeah, it's infrasion. Yes, sorry, my bad. Okay, and you do notice something that seems to provide... It's not exactly a strong source of warmth. If it weren't for the fact that you were looking with, you know, heat-sensitive eyes, then you would have thought that it was just reflecting light and it was just some more crystalline structure in the wall. What you can see appears to be a kind of fungus. And you, at a glance, you don't know what kind it is.
Where? Just on the wall, or
It would be located, like, in the nook of the wall here where ceiling and wall touch.
okay? It just looks like fungus that's warm.
Yes, it looks like a warm fungus, and it's the only patch of it that you can see if you start looking around for more of it.
I guess knowledge nature or something.
Go for it.
It's not bad.
Excellent. Okay, the only time you've ever heard of warm fungus, since, you know, fungus growing is not an unusual thing, but in this cave that seems to be bare of even lichen, a warm fungus like this could only belong to one that is, like, It's called corpse fungus, but it's not exactly the same stuff. It grows over something that's dead and then just basically uses it for nutrition and gives off warmth. It's useful for some alchemical goods, namely things like it can be ground and added to an oil and used as a flammable substance. And also that means that it is hiding something dead underneath that fungus. Whether it's of an interest to you, I don't know.
Well, how big a patch are we talking? I assumed it was like a couple of fungus on a wall.
Imagine like an A3 sheet of paper's length of just a little fungus carpet along the wall, like half of it on the ceiling, half of it on the wall itself, like just filling a corner.
I'll keep an eye on it, but I'll ignore it. I don't really care.
Okie dokie. And yeah, the rest of the watch passes in utter peace. It probably smells a little bit like smouldering spider corpse, because if I remember rightly, that thing died on fire pretty hard.
Yeah, I believe it
That
did.
is an accurate statement, yeah.
If anyone knows how to cook spider, you could have some spider legs.
That's not.
Delicious.
I'll pass.
Yeah. Good.
Yes, you could save having to feed yourself rations of your own selection. Just eat delicious spider.
I'm pretty sure because we're all so fucking rich that we don't care.
Or dog. Can have some delicious dog. Dog people.
Yeah, don't eat Archon hounds.
getting on.
Corrupted Archon hounds. Because I'm not sure if that falls into cannibalism or not. It almost.
They look like
certainly-
Nasus.
I'm not an Archon hound.
Touche.
They look like Nasus.
It's like saying I'm not an elf.
It's fine.
it's not-
I'd eat
it's not-
elf.
Yeah, it's not cannibalism.
You're right. Okay.
T-
Yeah, alright, it's fair. If you don't have an objection to eating humanoids, then you could totally eat some Archon Hound.
Not going to, but I could.
Okay. Alright, and when your watch ends, Reneth is just waking up. Or Chen, sorry. Chen got
Yes.
Hakar.
I wake up, and I'm like, yeah, all right, everybody. I'm just
You say everybody.
Just,
Jin. Everyone else is.
Everyone rolls over as one.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Just
think I've
get
ever
up.
mentioned how Tessa sleeps. It's usually just like some kind of bundle, you know, very like lily pad fairy kind of thing.
Like
Just
wrapped or
curled,
something.
just yeah, just find warm things, curl up into a ball, and it's just like a vaguely glowing bundle of clothes.
Just a,
Just one day we're just gonna step on her.
So, luckily she phases. It's possible you have, and she's been underfoot, and your foot's gone through her.
We'll be like, ah, God. Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's like
We
stepping
thought-
on a cockroach or something. That will wake you the fuck up immediately, by the way.
Jen just like walks past Jen, puts a hand on his shoulders, sort of just like, yo, watch now, and goes to bed. Doesn't say anything.
Right.
Excellent.
I get up.
All
I
right.
also have like not dark vision, but I have low light vision. So
Okay then, so with your back to the fire, you'll be using that for a source of some kind of light. You know that the Archon Hounds don't appear to have dark vision, judging by the fact that they were carrying torches and stuff that were a source of light. I should probably turn off the light source on that corpse over there, but it's entirely possible you just left their little lantern lit, and it's
is
just
there
sat there
a
in the
light
corner.
source on
No,
that?
that sounds like a terrible idea.
Okay,
That-
well in which
that
case,
is terrible
I can't
idea.
be asked to fix everyone's auras, but the bodies are no longer giving off light. But you know that they
We-
don't have dark vision.
We can't see that light
You
anyway.
can't see.
Fair
It's
enough.
not giving off light.
Oh, good. It has an aura on it that's set to sight, but it might just be a DM one that I've got on.
Yeah.
You might have turned it off.
It's entirely possible I've actually turned it off and been conscientious, but you know, I would rather believe I fucked up than I was thinking ahead. Come on now. All right, so can you do for me? We'll just get them out of the way quickly. 3d20.
All right.
10, 15, 9. Okay, and can I have 3 perception checks?
Perception.
Yep.
There it is. Believe. Well, actually, my bird is also awake, so
Make it 4 perception checks and just say your bird got an extra one.
cool.
Because I'm not going to let you double up every single one of them, also, since just, yeah. You can give it 4, though.
3d20. Wait, shit. Plus 7. That's mine. So Copy that. 1,
I nailed it.
2.
Just
Great.
while asleep, you just nailed the thing. All right,
Just
so
peeked
My
in.
bird
level-
doesn't need to do anything. I
your
think.
bird doesn't need to do shit. All right.
I just opened my eyes a little bit, and then I just completely saw everything, and then went back to.
I see everything.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Okay. In the first watch, nothing happens. In the second watch, nothing happens. And in the third watch, nothing happens.
You
It's
explode.
It's a peaceful
My
night.
God.
Can you please also make just make a charisma check for me, will you?
Okay.
Me?
No,
Or.
no, our on watch man.
Oh.
Why are you doing this to me? Why?
No reason. A 1 though. That's
Charisma?
Not very, that's not very
I'm not doing
fortunate.
anything.
That's not very fortunate for you at all. Okay, no.
I'm not doing anything.
That's nothing. All right, and that's it. You guys.
Is it me looking good? Because I do that just innately.
It's just a charisma check. There's nothing. There's no.
No, that's
reason.
nothing.
Don't worry about
No.
it.
Yeah, it's not. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. No,
Don't
but
worry about it.
I'm just a bit weirded out because charisma is like the thing you least expect.
Oh yeah, it's definitely something you wouldn't make a saving throw with. That's absolutely certain. It's
Because
just,
it isn't a save.
exactly, which is why it's totally for no reason that charisma check.
Just don't worry about it.
Yep. Okay, and yeah, everyone will probably be ready to wake up and eat and get on with their merry day.
Good.
I get up and I'm like, I feel terrible. I just sat here being like, well, nothing happened.
Yep, nothing happened.
I fucking
Welcome-
saw everything.
welcome
Phil.
Jen's just like, welcome to the point of a watch. She seems just a little confused why Chen's complaining.
Yeah, you
It
should be.
should- well,
frankly, you
Chen-
should be glad that nothing happened. It would be really mean of me to throw another fight at you as
Well,
well when
Chen
you're
is
trying
not
to
happy.
recover.
Chen's not happy.
Shen's bored.
Yeah, Chen's bored. He's awake, and he's been awake now for like.
What do you do to fill the time when you're? Because like
Well-
watching is a thing, and you probably did, but you had 3 whole entrances and 1 exit to look at.
I mean,
for
obviously,
like 6 hours.
obviously, I can't practice my flute while sleeping.
Piss everybody
But,
off.
I assume you did, and Jen just like immediately sat up, bitch slapped you, and went back to bed.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, damn it. It's not. I wish it wasn't a flute. I wish it was like a, one of those extremely large, like blow horns. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Played a didgeridoo.
Yeah. And I just sit there, and you guys are like, really?
It's just a kazoo.
Yeah.
It's a kazoo that plays exclusively the brown note.
It's like I hope I invented the gun so I could shoot myself.
Mostly Chen spends time like meditating, and it's mostly like trying to commune with spirits, and he usually it's basically his entire like goal is to connect more with the spirits of fire, and since now he has actually learned the language as well, he can understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
And through his bird, through Kaji.
Heck, I will say that that's probably a good use for that charisma check right there. So far,
Yeah.
those spirits don't like you very much.
Well, right.
No,
But
it's
yeah,
gonna take some
that's
work.
most of the time, like the brunt of the time. The rest is just him like having a great time smoking.
Smoking your pipe,
Yeah,
Right.
smoking my
looking down your 4 possible entryways, and talking to the spirits.
Yep.
And yeah, morning comes, nothing bad happened,
Ugh.
which is
And sort
a
of
new and
wishing I
rare
had
thing.
some sort of
Yeah, you should do a lesser restoration spell right now.
oh shit.
3 whole fucking points. That is good news. Oh shit! Look at that.
Nearly.
You are nearly topped off. You are 1
Nearly.
less strength mod.
I
Than you
can
used to
use
have.
my shit composite bow.
Sweet. Also, I believe you have like potions and shit that would probably help you in these kinds of
No.
situations.
No.
I looked.
Did you? Okay.
I don't think we have any restoration thing.
Yeah, you have no restoration and no strength buffs. Although,
I hope-
if I remember rightly, don't you have a stance that you can use to activate for strength, like bear strength
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something, and then just use your good bow like normal?
I can only do it for a minute per level.
It's fine. You only need it for like the fights. If you expect a fight to go on for like fucking ages, then you got entirely other problems to deal
I
with.
want you to like become a bear so you become really good at bows.
Like that's that's what I do. I take on the aspect of I think bear institution actually.
No aspect. You just become a bear, and there's a bear like sniping someone with the fucking composite bow.
Bears are pretty good at bows. Did you guys not know that?
Yeah, no, bears have got incredible draw strength. Their aim could use work, but their draw strength is fucking on top.
I'm surprised they can even hold an arrow.
So you basically become like a...
Well, no, they just draw... They can't knock an arrow. They can just draw the string like fuckers. Woo!
Just put anything
Yeah,
in.
someone will have to put the arrow in there, but otherwise you're set.
God.
What you need is you need an owl to do an aiming, you need a fox to do the notching, and a bear to do the pulling.
Well, I mean, we do have an owl and a fox.
Exactly.
We do have an owl and a fox.
You're set. Fantastic. Okay, so what would you like to do now, guys?
Well, I mean, we've explored the bottom.
Yes, thoroughly. You discovered the beast of a thousand notes.
You may thank me. You may thank me later. And
there's a tired, weak
Swear
one
to
head.
God, if you find another spider, Jin's just leaving.
Just fuck this
Ventures
shit.
over
I'm
to
out.
look, the spider.
No,
I did
no,
not
no.
see. I did not provoke the spider. It just was really angry with me.
It's true, actually.
going
You
to go
didn't
this
provoke
way.
the spider. If I remember rightly, Greg kicked a stone and then the spider attacked.
Yeah, I was stealthing in.
I
and
didn't.
there was
I
like
didn't.
wet-
I didn't say anything about specific Ronit. I'd said you. You implying the party.
Sure.
So the elements
All right.
loved that spider, and you killing it pissed
Yeah.
them off.
If I remember rightly,
So-
you checked up north as
That's
well.
not- no.
You discovered
I
that
did.
Archon
Fuck
Hound's
off,
like
man.
sleeping bag and shit, and that was basically it.
Yeah. Sounds correct. Oh.
Also, there was food and like a flask of whiskey.
I don't believe there was a flask of whiskey.
I thought it was I thought you had a flask of something. It might have just been soup that I counted as food.
I'm pretty sure there was no flask because I feel like Jin would have taken a flask of whiskey or something.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Then he just had fucking sleeping bag, and the desiccated remains of having had food.
If there was liquor, I'd be drunk right now, so I know there's no liquor.
I want to point out that Chen still has like a huge supply of meat.
Yeah, he has kegs of mead that he's been brewing.
Yeah, like a shit ton of it. You never asked.
I'm fine. I don't intend.
It's
like,
there
I'm-
on the cart.
Not you.
Would Abram
Like
like
the-
a flask of morning mead?
No, I mean, I was saying is like for Jim, that like my
Oh.
character doesn't
Right.
drink.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mine
So-
does. I'll have a glass of morning mead.
Wait, wasn't there like nothing up here? I believe.
Basically, fuck all up north.
Yeah.
Jin checked it. There was a sleeping bag and like the empty remains of like food packaging and stuff.
Yeah. Then let's go here.
Okay.
That way.
I'm just
There's
gonna-
like a bridge or something, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright. Buktai will guard the entrance.
Okay.
And by that, I
He's
mean
no good for you
continue
in a
to nap
fight.
because he has 4 strength.
Yep. Is your warhorse could force its way past the crystalline structures that are jutting out, as could your carriage and your little wagon thing, but it would be a
right.
bit of work.
The horse and the Buktai will guard the carriage. It's all good.
Okay. Great.
Cool.
So who would like to go first?
Not me. Dibs not it.
Reno would volunteer herself. What
Sure,
being,
she-
how
what
much-
was being the sneaky trap
How
finder
much
for you?
stealth does she have?
Let's do Reno more than you.
Cool.
Reno can, yeah, I agree. Reno should go first, and then like I will go first in terms of us actually advancing. Like Reno's the scout ahead, and then I will take like actual point if we're gonna walk forward.
Sure. She asks if you have anything that she could use as like a quick light that she could, flash on and off to indicate that it's safe to come without always necessarily like being like, "Hey, over here."
I have a stick she can set on fire. That is about the amount of like
Hold on.
things I could give her.
Would
She's
she
a
like
fairy.
a pebble with light cast on it?
Well, she's a fairy. Can't she like blink or something?
Oh, no, this is Reno the rogue.
Okay.
The fairy does not act. She has already told you many times that she will not assist you in your tasks beyond the little bit of healing and oftentimes advice or stories because she's not allowed to interrupt.
Are there any light sources that way? of any kind, like fire, torches, or anything like that?
You can't see any as of yet. You're
I could
welcome.
probably press to digitate something, but like a mirror. But I think that there's no light source to like bounce back.
Yeah, she says it's fine. She'll just wave like crazy. You'll probably
Let's see
it
what I
anyway.
have.
Actually, what
I'm not
said
gonna give her
these-
my monocle.
You said
Well,
these guys
actually-
had
They did
Lan-
have lanterns, yes.
if
were they
Chen,
masked lanterns or just
Roll me a d2.
if
Hope
Chen,
for evens.
I
if
do
Chen
have
makes up
lanterns.
the little
Nailed
fire, no, like if Chen makes up the little fireball, and then I press to digitate a mirror and give it to Reno.
She would
And
be
she
able to
could-
reflect it, although it turns out that the Archons that you've killed were carrying hooded lanterns, so she can just close and open the shutter on it. That'll do the job.
Well,
Okay.
that solves everything.
Thanks to a carefully rolled 1d2.
Yeah.
nailed it.
Nailed it.
Also, we've got a hooded lantern, so you never know when you
even
might need a
have it?
couple of hooded lanterns.
Yep,
Wow.
alright.
I like my idea better.
She'll move up to here and pluck up the lantern, and then please could you make the necessary stealth roll, monsieur? By the way, her light is set to everyone can see, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Oh god, yeah, she's got really good vision as well. Fucking 60 by 90. She's got good eyes.
The best eyes.
Best money can buy.
Documents. Any
Yep.
Google Sheets.
And the sexiest top hat.
Oof.
Now, hey,
Like I said, she has the.
she
better
she is so well hidden that you might
Must
not be able to see the
love that.
lantern.
she is the shadow.
Yeah, she
Lebanon
she
is
flicks
good.
the shutter indicating that you should follow, and then continues down the passageway.
It was a ruse the entire time. This entire thing was just the stepping stone for the next room.
Right.
I take
For
a
fuck's sake,
little.
run it. For fuck's sake, stop running ahead. Like, I was like, Jin will take point, and Ryan's just like, Chen, just like bucking past
Book
every
it!
fucking
Jen
time.
is just feeling great today.
I will push you off the fucking bridge, I swear to God.
Come on, he
Oh,
has
yeah,
like a
the-
huge smile on his face.
the
It's
little
like, yeah,
gnome.
let's go.
I forgot about the gnome.
Yeah, I mean, she offers to stay with the wagon. She's not great in a fight and would rather not encounter more of those people. She's
That's fine.
thankful for you, but she will wait.
Bukatai will watch her with an eagle eye. Wait.
What
no.
do you mean,
The
Moki-
owl will watch her with owl eyes, and Bukatai will watch her with.
Dribble coming out of his face.
And then she'll pet him, and he'll be like, yeah,
Yeah, friends.
we're friends now.
We're friends now.
He's not
Alright.
dribbling.
Um,
He's only a little weak. Well, maybe his.
A lot of weak. I'm not surprised if if his modifier is so low that his bite attack is probably not a bite attack anymore, and because his jaw just hangs open. Yeah.
But
Good
gunning.
He's not feeling very well.
no.
Alright, so yeah, she moves down an entryway, and then if you scroll up, I've just basically cut the map in half as opposed to a very long rectangle, which would be annoying.
Sure.
Oh,
So, if you reach the other end, you'll be able to get up there. From, like, you know...
There's an
off
enemy
to,
there.
yeah, from off to the side, she flashes the lantern and then just sort of hoods it for a long time and then reveals the light again, but only in your direction, not to her front. There is an enemy there. That person does not seem to have noticed her. If you want to approach as close as she has, you'll need to make your own stealth checks.
Right.
So you just made it really tall instead of really long.
Frankly, it was just the default length that I grabbed, and I was like, fuck it, this'll work.
Okay. You're right. How stealthy am I? I don't think I'm particularly stealthy.
You're reasonably
I
stealthy.
would be if
you're
I
a
wasn't
ranger.
wearing armor.
Yeah.
But I'm
if you were
wearing
na-
armor.
If you were naked, you'd be so quiet.
My stealth is 4 because of my armor.
Mine is 3.
It's pretty good for someone in armor.
mine's 8. So I mean, I could give it.
Wait,
a try.
yours is 3 and you're not in heavy
I have
armor.
no skills in it.
Yeah.
I am in medium armor.
Wait, do we need a stealth check just to cross the bridge?
No.
No.
Up ahead over here is that's actually a route through, and it'll take you to the top half of the map.
Oh, okay, I see.
There is an Archon Hound there, so you need to be stealthy to get approach as close as she has without it.
Can I see the Alcon Hound from here?
Not at that angle, no.
Well,
You have reason to believe she has seen an enemy and is indicating go quiet.
I'm not quite-
What sort of? So these were humanoids, right?
Archon Hounds are good humanoids with canid features. They're generally associated with guarding locations and being very tight-knit
So
communities.
wait, good.
They are lawful
But these guys
good.
were hostile.
Correct.
corrupted.
They are corrupted.
Oh well, that makes everything. Because I was gonna be like charm person, but this guy is hostile, so that one's not gonna work.
So-
Well, I mean, technically, he is a technically hostile, chaotic, evil creature, but he should be lawful good. You know that much at least.
Yeah,
So-
but like charm person won't work because he's hostile towards us.
And also a monster.
Yeah.
I also have a suggestion that.
He said earlier.
He's a humanoid. Charm person would work on an Archon Hound.
Okay. I have a suggestion that like all of us and like especially Jin get up here against the wall, like along the side of the passageway, and then I'll like go sounds, and show like an injured Archon Hound kind of sound, and then lure him in, and we just like fucking destroy him.
I
Alright.
agree. I agree with that.
That sounds good because then I can hide behind this rock over here.
Sweet. Renault will retreat and come along over here.
Gonna go to
yes,
this one.
these shelves of rocks, they are appropriately like half cover, but if you're crouched fully down, then you wouldn't be spotted immediately. And that's
I'm actually-
incredibly. It is dark, and Renault returns around the corner with her lantern hooded fully, and she'll place it up against the wall.
Okay. So I mean, we just need Jin up here to like ambush, and then I'm gonna be right by the passageway.
We'll make injured giraffe noises.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if you remember rightly, when you really, because you have heard the sound of an injured Archon Hound just the very last night after
injured
injuring an
giraffe.
Archon Hound.
Giraffe.
Do I need to stealth to get that close, or am I good?
Let's see here. You're around the lip of a wall, so I think you're okay.
Cool. Okay, then yeah, I advance to that. I draw my sword and I wait for Taos to go.
Yep.
Oh, I broke
The sound
signal.
of an injured Archon Hound is usually like it sounded like a surprised low growl. Is the best way to put it.
But like, I think wouldn't it be like kind of whimpering? Kind
No,
of thing?
because I mean they're humanoids, and they're also swole, so you wouldn't really expect one to whimper so much as you would expect it to be like, "Ow, that fucking hurt," but more like growly and unpleasant.
More like godly, like, ow, that fucking hurt.
Basically,
Oh.
in danger.
Yeah. What you'd be ghost sounding is the sound of someone going, "Ow, help!" But you know, as an Archon Hound, because they're humanoids. They speak language. They understand language.
Okay.
Nice. Wait. Oh,
I don't think that actually.
Yeah, no,
it's not actually-
it doesn't have a DC, and your task level is fine. You haven't got negative forecast levels, so you can use it. Yeah, you make the sound. I'm gonna make a little perception for this guy. How good are these motherfuckers at perception anyway? I remember rightly that I was using, let's see here, Monster Hunter stats or something.
But we're gonna get an attack of opportunity on him anyways.
I mean, he definitely hears it. He comes rushing around. He gets to here before he skids to a halt, not seeing an injured friend, and you all have a moment.
He doesn't get that far because like the second he comes around
it's
the
like
corner,
around the corner. You're already.
the
Yeah,
second
great
like he's
sword.
running into a sword. Like the
So
sword.
yeah,
is,
he's gonna be running right into a decapitating greatsword. Is what's gonna
Yep,
happen.
the guillotine is happening.
All right, make it so.
Or do you just want a straight up attack?
Yes, please.
Sure.
Like it's all.
Right. So this will probably miss.
It's against his flat-footed.
So this will probably miss.
Yeah, because usually when he
haven't
misses,
done
it's
this
not
one
because of
seven.
his bonuses. It's because of his rolls.
Oh, there we go. That's what I'm done wrong. I haven't used the sheet in a while, so I was confused where my bonus was.
Even if this fails, I can entangle him.
Well, I'm gonna shoot him also.
Oh my god.
Wow.
God, a roll.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh my god, that was
Who's
one
have
off
a lot
a,
of
that
them?
was one off a crit as well because the 19 the
Right.
10 ring broadsword is a 10 20, is 19 to 20.
That would have been amazing.
Gotta get that improved crit.
D10 plus 9.
Bosh.
Oh wow.
Oh, apparently the stream is cutting off the very far right of the Roll20 screen. Yeah, we'll just fucking that'll do for now then.
16.
There'll be a black line across the bottom, but fuck it, it's fixed enough. 27, 16. Yeah, I mean you have no fucking problem hitting, and that 27 hits. Sorry, that 16 hits in an unpleasant degree.
And
Is anyone else
Bosh.
making attacks, if I remember rightly?
Yes.
8 and a 9 are not gonna hit him, even
I'm the
flat-footed.
best.
Evram, you're able to hit him, no problem with your attack, if you want to go for that. You can reach.
I'm gonna first entangle him. So that square he's on, that's gonna be all of it, or is it gonna be like a 3x3 thing?
It's going to be like a square and a half, so you would probably catch your friends in the entanglement.
Oh, what's
Well,
the range?
I
on
can
the
push
tank?
it more towards my end so that I don't get
So
entangled.
you're float. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna immediately do a slashing attack on it.
Okay. Oh, it's a free action for you to entangle, is it? All right then. I will draw the area as it goes out there, and it probably goes a little bit out there on the other side. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have like a consistent grid thing between maps.
That's okay. So yeah, it reaches halfway on the other side as well. Your 14 wouldn't hit, but you're technically flanking because you've got Jin on the other side of him hitting him with a sword. So you hit.
Teamwork.
Yay!
Helping.
Can I charge?
So 14 damage.
How far is that distance? Is it within? Yeah, you can charge him.
Actually,
I have 40 speed, remember?
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah, you can charge him fucking easy peasy.
bonk him with your thing.
So do I flank him?
At that angle, I would say not really, I'm afraid.
Alright. I'd get +2 for the charge, though.
Correct.
Hey! Did we roll a crit confirm?
Yeah, please roll to confirm.
Not bad.
Wow.
All right,
Keep-
way to go. That's the wrong thing.
So
Where's
how
my
do we do
critical
this?
All right, critical generator. Let's see here. Bludgeoning damage. Critical hit.
Roger, man.
The target is dazed for 1d4 rounds.
You might not. That might not matter. How much?
So
How
he's
do we-
dazed for 3 rounds, and the damage is just. I believe it's all the dice get doubled. Or is
Yeah,
it
just
all
the-
it's just.
I
No,
don't
it's the diet. You double. I don't fucking remember. We keep changing it.
We keep forgetting even. I'm
We
sure
should
I
just
made.
be
I'm sure I made a thing here.
You're the DM. Just make a rule right now.
Yeah.
Just declare it.
Yeah, it's
Do we
either
roll
double
twice
the
or
damage.
do we just double it?
Yeah, double dice.
Double the dice.
Okay, double the dice.
Even if
+2.
he's
Do
even
I
if
get
he
+2
survives,
damage
he's-
because of charge?
I believe it's just hit, not damage.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even if he survives, he's dazed and rooted. So
Dazed makes him miss a round, right?
Dazed means that they only get they only get one action or one move.
Right.
that he has to roll to move,
and he is
and then
chaotic
he
evil.
has-
Did I give that thing a bonus to chaotic evils?
Oh yeah, because my thing is like, hey, you're evil, right? So
We
how
went
much?
against evil, right? Doesn't go against chaotic. I don't think.
Doesn't. In this case, it only does extra if they would otherwise have like a defense, like
Yeah.
DR. So no, it's just 13 damage. Yep. You nearly take him out. You know what? Renault throws a dagger. Roll for it as well. See if you can top him in one go.
Sure.
This would be a lot easier if you didn't have an orc who can't hit for shit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll a 1 followed by a 2.
And you also like rolled max and minimum, right, on the second attack? 'Cause
Yeah, yeah.
that's what the blue means.
Yes. Yeah, it literally
Max
means
on
that.
one dice, minimum on the other.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh,
that,
God.
that should be a thrown dagger, I think.
The bridge is
So
gone.
fine.
Yep, the bridge exploded.
The bridge
one hell of a
exploded
guy.
in what seemed to be a nuclear explosion.
There we go.
All right.
Alright, it's fine. I tried to remove one of the boxes because it's on my map and backgrounds layer, but it just deleted the whole background.
It just looked like a nuclear.
And guess what?
explosion.
4 damage is just enough. Dice.
Yay!
Woo!
You have like 3 health left.
I'm feeling slightly weaker than usual. I didn't account for the fact that I didn't pull the bowstring as far as I normally do, so it like landed in front of him. That's what happened here.
Yeah. You're not used to this non-composite bow thing.
Why didn't...
No, I'm using a
Happens all
composite
the
bow, but I'm strong enough to use it. Just.
Just...
I loot the
happens to
Nasus.
Alright.
Yeah, what's the lead we're looking at?
He is a monster hunter, so he'll have a masterwork weapon of some kind. Let's
Whoa.
see here. He has a masterwork dagger, and he has a +1 composite longbow.
Sure. Does
Well,
anyone
I'm going
care
to
about
continue
that?
walking.
No, I have better weaponry.
Okay, then leave that on the floor because it's irrelevant.
Reno will pluck up the dagger, though. Can't hurt to have another dagger to throw around.
Sure. Yeah, I took that, but does she just want that?
She would like a dagger, because she has, I think, 2 to throw, and a masterwork
Sure.
dagger would be a better throw.
Or a better stab.
She has a short sword, I believe, for the stabbing.
Yeah,
So...
she's got a.
Oh, okay.
She's got an actual cool sword thing.
Oh yeah, she's the ghost killer.
Yeah. Ghost killer.
Ghost killer!
Right. Keep walking.
Do
Actually,
you
never mind.
really?
I need to change her macro now
Why?
because she's got a better dagger.
You just add +1 for the throw.
Yeah, I know.
Because
It's
the
not
only
fun.
one of the daggers she's carrying is masterwork anyway.
I guess.
I take it you let the entangling force disappear.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually get rid of it without fucking up the whole damn thing. I cannot. So, fuck that noise then. It stays. And I'm never putting them on the background layer again, ever again.
Yeah, it's not the best idea.
No, apparently not. I thought I'd be able to select it, but I just can't. It's impossible to do.
I don't know. I think like drawings have been buggy because remember I couldn't select all the fucking drawings on when we were doing Unity.
That's true. That was pretty jank as well.
I don't know why. Like I still don't know why I couldn't delete them. Oh, you could just do remove all drawings, Dan, if you click on the button. In the
Good
stuff.
point.
That's how I ended up getting rid of them.
Yeah. That's in the wrong layer though. Duh. Let's see if it actually works this time.
It should do. Yeah, there
Yay! We're okay,
Hooray.
guys.
Yay.
There's no entangling floor now going for you.
Mm.
Alright, so when you reach this side, there is... It's mostly still and calm water. It's being drip fed by melting snow further up in the cave. From some location you can't quite make out.
Does it
Like,
does it continue down from north?
it doesn't. When you were walking across before, there was a like a barricading of rocks and shit that looks like it's plugging everything up. It's basically a still long pond.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
watch out
where does
for
it go? What
caves.
direction does it
It
go?
is flow. It's not so much flowing as it's being
Still.
drip fed by a hole that's just somewhere up there in the ceiling.
So the water isn't going anywhere.
It is not going anywhere.
1 second. I would like to just as a precaution, I would like to cast detect magic.
Okay.
You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same.
Gotta be careful of cave squid, guys. They'll give you squades, which is for the uninitiated squid aids. So you gotta watch out for that.
Sure.
Yeah, it's bad news, squid aids.
I also
That
want
is fair.
to. I also asked the party they don't mind if I prep some potions before we continue.
Sure.
Takes a minute per potion, so we can get like while Ren goes off to scout the next bit. I guess I'll start prepping. Let us prep heightened awareness.
How's the lighting in this area?
Very, very dim. You can tell that someone's got lanterns off towards the west. I should probably have... In fact, no, that one wouldn't have. This one here would give off light.
No.
Let's see here. Can I set this?
I'm going to spend 2 minutes prepping a heightened awareness potion and a comprehend language potion.
There. That one you should be able to see now.
Yeah, we can see him.
Hello,
Excellent.
Dave.
Yep.
Yes, that's an Archon Hound who's just sort of perched on a rock, reading what looks like a book, and he's got a lantern sat by his side that's providing just enough light for that.
Okay.
I recommend we use Reno to scout out the area around him first.
Yeah, I agree.
That sounds good.
All right.
Before we actually start.
Uh,
Is he turned away from us?
he's like looking towards the south, but he's looking into a book.
Right.
There's the stealth.
Okay.
Yep.
She will approach the stillness of the water. She can
Oh,
spot
hello.
one other figure, and
It looks like an orc.
It does look like an orc.
You would be correct. It looks like an orc, not a half orc like Munakoi, either
Bravo.
an actual full-blooded
It's a
orc.
full orc.
It's an orc.
Senpai.
It's a floor.
It's a flork, yeah. It's a full
Hey.
orc.
I assume we got no detect magic read then.
You actually did. What's the range on detect
60
ma-
60 feet.
60
Not in 60 feet, no. Besides your own party's gear, you did not detect anything in 60 feet. Reno thinks that she can see something in this direction, though, like around here.
I indicate south on this map because we need to.
Yep. She will travel downwards, and she just sees like rocks that rise towards the wall.
How deep's the water?
I would say it goes up to knees. On you, that would be thighs.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It's alright, there can only be a few squid. Only small cave squid can make it.
It's a 10-foot leap to just get from a rock and 20 feet. Wait, you have wings. You can actually just jump real fucking hard and glide over.
I don't have wings.
You're a tiefling. You can make wings happen.
They
But
don't
they're not
work.
natural wings.
They glide.
They don't.
It doesn't have any heights.
I'm a changeling, Dan. I can make wings appear.
Something even.
Like
Just
I don't
don't actually
have
do it.
wings. Like I can use the spell known as Disguise Self, which cannot give you. I give myself the illusion of having wings. They don't work in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I would like them to.
Thingy has wings.
Jumping would be terrible for me.
Yeah,
because
Ebram can fly.
I'm sure someone
Yeah.
else had the ability to glide.
No, but I can jump really well.
Someone's literally got a ring of featherfall, and
I
when it's-
have that, yeah, but
Chin-
that doesn't
Chin-
help when you're leaping
I
across.
literally have wings.
Chen's a flying squirrel. He just like runs and sticks his arms out and flies.
Well, how much? I have fucking
Guys,
10 in
I would like not
acrobatics.
I was gonna say I
Yeah,
would like to not jump around on top of this stuff because my acrobatics is 2.
Yeah, I have 10, so I mean, I can definitely, probably, maybe hope power.
Do I have anything?
I
that
mean,
can-
how hard is a 20 feet jump?
Really hard.
really
How?
hard,
Really hard.
hard. Like
Without the
30,
run up, which you won't have.
it's like
uh,
30 at
really-
least DC.
right.
I'm just looking through the pile of random shit that I have,
Let's see.
otherwise known as my gear.
So what's my jump? Do I have a jump? Oh, it's just acrobatics.
I have a gun. I could shoot them, but
Athletics?
that's not exactly stealthy.
Is there an athletics?
No, it's acrobatics.
Jumping.
It's under acrobatics, Greg.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking at what the difficulty is. Long jump. It's just a check per foot.
Wait, yeah, dude, I checked. Jin is a changeling tiefling, and one of your tiefling things is
I'm not
having
a
wings that you
tiefling.
can.
I'm not a
You're a
tiefling.
half
It's not a
half.
tiefling.
You
I'm
can
not
do
a
so.
half tiefling. Like I'm
You
just changeling. I'm not. I'm just changeling. The tiefling thing is entirely flavor. I didn't take any of the tiefling stuff. I'm not a
And
half race.
Just like I'm a kitsune, and I can turn myself into a catfolk, but I get nothing for being a cat, like being able to turn into a catfolk.
Okay, all right.
I'm
for
literally
sure.
just changeling. I'm not. Like I know tieflings can have wings, but she's not tiefling. She's just changeling.
All right.
I can inspire confidence on Jin to make.
I just
Jin-
got
Just make her more confident. You can do it.
You can totally do it.
You can totally make that.
Totally do it. Use these
Yeah.
tattered wings.
I know that in your inventory you have a potion of water walk.
Oh, that's true. We don't have party loot anymore because Greg's got a new PC.
No party loots on Google Docs.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
on Google Docs.
I've got your
Oh,
sheet right here.
I don't-
I will link it to you all.
I don't actually have access to party loot.
I
There you
mean,
go.
water walking, it's not that deep.
It isn't.
No, that's
It's shin height water.
Fuck it. Let's just try. I'm gonna try and be stealthy and get to at least where Rhino is.
I mean, I can shoot from here, so I'll just stay here. You go.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, but whether you can hit from there is a totally different story. You're
But
fucking useless.
I have no negative.
That is not terrible considering.
That is not bad. You can reach there without getting anyone's attention.
So Jin, I get to there. How far away am I now?
I think I need to walk like 2 feet forward.
2 feet.
Alright, now I can shoot it.
Okay.
See, the thing is,
doesn't Jin have a great bow as well?
I do have a great bow.
by the way, that orc.
Yes.
Can I see where he's turned?
You can see where he's turned. He's looking at the circle behind him.
What circle behind him?
Well, Reno
Can't
said
see a circle behind.
Reno said there is a circle thing roughly in this area.
So they're both not actually looking. Right
They're
now.
both not actually looking right now, correct?
So
Okay,
okay, I have a plan right now. Shit. It's so difficult because this jump is so far.
It's also going to be loud. It's going to be like,
Just walk through the water.
yeah, I'm going to.
How far down is it?
It's like shin deep.
How far down to the water is it?
The distance from your foot. To
It's it's basically level with the stone. Think of a gravel pretending to be sand. It's really short to get into the water
Right.
itself.
Because I was wondering why you said like featherfall, because that's not gonna do anything here.
Because I thought if someone had wings of glide, if you combine featherfall and glide in any format, you're able to use it for flight. That's actually a function of it.
Fair enough.
I'm just
That's
going to
what
try
I
and
was
stealth
confused
across the river.
Okay.
Wait,
You do what?
Can you?
I'm going to try and stealth
make
across the river.
Can you make a charge across 50 feet?
I could, but that's through difficult terrain.
Yeah, you can't move quite that fast in.
So what I
in
want
quite
to do
full
right
water.
now is to stealth up to the orc, and I feel
Sorry,
like
you do that first. You jump the orc, I'll jump the doghound.
yeah, that's I
I'll let
have
you-
You should fly up and do a thing because you fly.
Yeah. I
I'll
mean,
let
I
you go
want to.
first. I'll let you go
But the
first,
thing
Ronald,
is-
because you're more likely to be stealthy than me.
Okay.
No, but the thing is that I can inspire confidence in Jin and do like.
Is that an audible thing you do though? Is that part of your
I can
orating?
whisk like before. Yeah, that was the idea. It's like before Jin left, I would like nudge Jin and go like, you can totally make that jump.
So
Not gonna jump.
Just not jump. She doesn't want to jump.
I cast guidance on myself, and I'm gonna do the stealth, trying to stealth up to the orc.
Okay. Alright.
Do I get there?
Let's make a check for him. Yeah!
Thank
Yeah, you do!
All right.
I was gonna do that, like, Jin's going behind the dog person.
Yeah.
What's the attack?
Alright. His check is a lot better because he's
I know,
a dog.
I have-
I'm ready to shoot when it inevitably goes horribly.
He notices you as you're trying to leave the water here.
Then I'm just gonna run at him.
Wait. I ready my my spell on this orc.
Alright, sure.
I
What spell
need-
did you ready?
My spell is let's see. It is hold person.
Okay, Ebram, did you move up at all while they were making their approaches? Because from as far back as you are right now, you're not going to be able to help them.
Yeah, I can't do an attack, but I can fly, and I'm gonna go over the river thing. I'm gonna fly around here.
By the time that they've made their approaches, then I would say that that's a pretty reasonable distance for you to have
Reno
traveled.
should have come with me, I think. Like, I would have.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't have had a problem.
Alright, so
All right, make your hold person attempt, please. What's the check that this orc needs to
It
make?
is simply a will save, and if he fails, he will be paralyzed for 1 round, equal to my 1 round for every level I have. So 5 rounds.
All right, I'm going to take it that the 7 does not make it, and he is held.
No, he is paralyzed for 5 rounds.
All right. So, bad news for him. He is
Yeah.
held.
right. Do I get to do an attack on the doobly doo?
Yes,
the other
you
thing?
do. You get to make an attack at the same time as Jin and Reno make their attempts.
Bosh.
God damn, that
Jesus.
attack 2, you crit. Can you re-roll? Oh, no, it's already rolled and
Yeah,
confirmed.
17.
Is he flat-footed, and is his flat-footed good? His flat-footed is good, but not that good. Can you please...
So that's 15 damage.
It's 15 damage, and let's go into the crit generator. Piercing damage type. The target is also nauseated by a deep wound for 1 round. Although
Right.
a fort save will negate that.
Oh, okay, we're back into the standards.
Can't hit.
Nope.
Can't hit. Excellent. Okay, so this guy took 15 damage from arrows. Do you want to roll attack for Reno shield charge as well?
I think it would be smart. I think it would be smart if she gets behind him rather than trying to charge him.
Okay. She'll do so. And actually, wait, that would mean that you're flanking. How much AC is this flat-footed? You hit. You actually hit with a 15. A 15 hits him flat-footed.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause I did a lot of
Fucking
damage.
hits him really goddamn hard.
Just gotta get over that hump of hitting things.
And then you can really, really hurt them.
Yep.
All right. I can't be asked to roll turn order. Just
do what he's gonna do. He's
Yeah.
flanked also, so
he's flanked. He's holding a book. He spends his turn. He steps. He basically safe disengages and then moves more away, trying to draw his bow. And he's shouting for help from the orc.
and the orc is just paralyzed.
And the
You
orc
can hear it.
can't do
Yeah,
shit.
you can't do shit.
I would argue that initiative we should have used because we might have been able to go again before he could shout.
He's shouting to the one guy who can't. Like, the reason I did that is because it's straight up fucking meaningless.
Fair enough.
I think-
But I will, however, use my round to see what this guy has on, what the orc has on him.
Can't you coup de grace him because he's paralyzed?
That's what I'm planning. But I'm gonna
No,
see
but
what.
Yeah, but just coup de grace him. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
kill him.
I'm first just
Coup
gonna
de
see
gras,
if he's
goddammit.
like just
No,
some
I'm
like.
gonna say
Gracie.
I'm gonna say coup de grace because it annoys people.
Coupe de Gracie.
Yeah. But I like right before I do that, Dan, what does this guy look like?
Oh,
Like, does he
okay.
look like a
Okay.
sorcerer or something? Like,
At a glance, he looks like a fucking barbarian. He looks very much like a old-style raider. He's got like a bucklered-up armor, not very much of it covering him at all. There's a spear strapped to his back, as well as a longbow that is not strung, and he's got a kukri at his belt.
cool. Yeah, I just cooked a Gracie him.
Okay, I'm gonna charge the doggy.
Okay, let's see here. Hold person. One who is paralyzed. Let's see here. Paralyzed. Paralyzed character is frozen in place. They have an effective dexterity and strength score of 0 and is helpless. Can take
That mean-
purely mental actions. If they are helpless, that means they are of a consideration. You can coup de grace him. Yeah.
Yep, cooked a Gracie.
Hey, are we on like imaginative
God damn it.
initiative right now?
Yeah, just imaginative initiative. This is
I
about
feel like
to be
that
over.
probably didn't hit.
Well, it's such a quick
17.
battle, anyways.
No, your 17 does not hit.
Jesus Christ.
I spent to cook to Gracie. You need to spend an entire round, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm good at attacking you guys.
God, ugh.
The
Disgusting.
arrows are whiffing.
Yeah, alright, and while that's ongoing, this orc is assassinated.
Reno
Yep,
can
he's
probably
dead.
get behind him again.
Yep.
I hit really well with that one arrow.
So add 2 to whatever this rolls.
Oh, then let's see here. 17 becomes 19. You do hit.
No, she would.
That's
Oh,
not-
what? She just charges to a behind position and attacks him.
Yeah, so like, I mean add 2 to whatever Reno rolls.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my attack.
This would give sneak attack, right? Because
Yes, it would give
flanking.
sneak attack. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Nope.
No.
No
Jesus,
one
that
can hit.
fucking damage though is disgustingly good.
It's really good,
It's
but
a
I mean,
short
attack's real
sword.
good. Sneak attack real good, man.
yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
mean-
Alright, so he will try and
Got
hit you
Ebram.
with... What weapon is he using?
Ebram can actually do
Ebram-
something, maybe.
Yeah, Ebram has a go.
Oh, yeah, Ebram.
You have a sword.
Actually, I'm,
Uh,
I'm really far away.
You can fly 40 and your weapon has a range on it, so you could probably
Yeah.
hit him. I think you
Does it
can
have
at
20
least.
range?
It's...
10 range.
it's
You
a
could
10.
charge though, because
I
then
have
you move
range
double.
of 15.
If you charge, you'll get +2 on your attack, and you can move double.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
a
so I can potentially. I guess that means I can potentially attack things 95 feet away
Yes, that is true.
if I'm
You've
flying
got-
at the same
You've
time.
nearly got the
Yeah.
range of a longbow.
Yeah.
In one shot. Yeah, so you can fire yourself at him like an arrow, swinging your blade.
You're fucking
Um,
one of those like
Go
jetpack.
for it. Roll
jetpack
roll
space-
attack +2. In fact, it's +4 because you can probably hit from a direction Reno is flanking in.
You're like a hawk. Dive bomb.
a fucking
like-
horizontal dive
You're
bomb.
like
I
a
think,
jetpack space marine. Forgot what they're
Trooper.
called.
Salt Trooper.
I'm like right behind Jin.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and let her whip.
All right.
Fucking whip sword.
Good.
Had to find it. So I'm at like +2/+2.
So that becomes 17, and that's not going to be enough, I'm afraid.
Then I'm gonna hero that. Something that cool.
Okay.
No.
If you want to.
Well, I can also wait. Let me see if I have a skill that'll let me reroll.
Probably not gonna do a lot. Like the dog. So
Yeah.
I mean, but he runs around shouting. We don't want him running around shouting.
That's true.
it's true.
I'm trying to. I don't know if I actually have a spell that allows me.
You're not going to be able to cast any spells. You've basically done a move and an action.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the only thing you can do right now is decide if you want to hero point that or not.
Yeah, I mean, I have like what 4 or something. So.
You have 4 hero points?
Yeah, he hasn't used them.
He doesn't use
Jesus
hero points
Christ.
in the
I
cap.
used 1.
Your hero
I
point
used-
cap is like as
It's
many
your level.
as your levels, so
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have one.
I have 1.
So
'Cause
Like,
I need to keep rage using them on trying to hit things.
So I'm at.
yeah, and that
3.
hits. And is that
That's
enough?
12 damage, isn't it? Because I'm +2/+2.
No, you don't get charged.
no, it's not
extra
for damage.
It's just a hit.
But I'm flanking, so I get +3 to hit because of the
That's
flanking.
that's just a hit, but it's not to the damage.
Oh.
If flanking gives you 2 to hit and charging gives you 2 to hit.
All right.
I thought flanking all gave 1 to 1, but okay.
No.
10 damage is still pretty good.
Yep. He will try to hit Jin in the face with an axe.
He must have like
You
1.
said he
HP.
drew his bow.
Yeah, gonna have to
Did I
bonk him
say
with the bow.
Oh,
Yeah.
then he's,
Yeah,
so
you
then he's going to try and just punch you with his hands. Has he got improved? He hasn't got improved hand-to-hand combat, so he's in a shit situation regardless.
Doesn't that give me an attack of opportunity?
It will give you an attack opportunity to hit him
You
while
should
he hits
surrender.
you.
That's the logical choice.
He's the corrupt Archon hand surrendering.
Josh is like,
Oh
nope.
my god!
You
I
kill
crit.
him before.
I crit. That's a crit.
That is a crit. All right.
Why?
I mean, I'll do his
Why?
attack.
Now is there a crit? Like, Jesus.
Simultaneous. Fucking.
Roll the damage so we can see how much overkill
No,
it is.
no, I refuse. I refuse.
Classic Jin.
Classic
I
Jin.
absolutely refuse.
Does
to
a
roll
19 even hit you? So while he's fucking
Yeah,
noodle.
hits me.
Yeah, alright. So he punches you for a hole.
But my attack opportunity, like, it's not simultaneous.
Is it not simultaneous? Then whatever. You kill him. You kill him dead.
Yeah, attack of opportunities happen before they do an action.
You do more than 3 minimum damage with a crit, right?
Yeah, I do 1d10. I do 1d10 plus 9.
I did it, you guys. 35. 31 damage.
I'm pretty sure.
You rolled
You
like
just
dog
like-
shit twice, didn't you?
No, that was for Josh's damage since he's
Nope,
refusing to roll it.
I didn't roll damage.
No, I did.
No, I didn't. No
he,
damage.
he took minimum 3 damage and died. That's how it went.
I
Alright.
refuse to roll the damage because it'll
That's
be
fine,
an
that's
amazing
fine.
roll.
Oh,
and I'll
yeah,
beat
you
that
don't want to
roll.
use that amazing roll up.
I loot
Yeah.
the orc.
Okay.
I think Renault has to like take a bath after being covered in like.
By the
alcohol.
way,
She's used to it by now. She is so used to being near Jin's fucking gory after splashes.
I did the maths. Ebram attacks at 35.42 miles an hour.
What, from shooting himself towards someone
Yeah.
like an arrow?
How many Newton meters of force do I hit?
I don't know how to work that out. How much do you weigh?
I have that written down.
I loot the
Fucking
orc.
Newton meters of... Yes, okay, on the orc, he has a masterwork spear, a plain kukri, and a composite longbow. Is
Jesus,
that
these
even a
guys.
longbow? No, it's not a longbow. It is a short bow.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at the kukri and the spear because they are simple weapons.
They-
Jin takes a look at the Archon Hound.
Alright, I mean, he's wearing the same cultist gear as before, like leather, black bindings, and fancy chains and shit like that. You can see he's got the symbology all over him, and a scar on his chest. It looks
Jin-
quite recent.
Jin,
Well,
Jin,
from what you can see from his caved-in body.
So, considering I'm wearing the trench coat from last time still, Jin is going to take things from. I assume does the orc also have cultisty things stuff?
From like in the barest necessities, this is close to naked as
I want to try and make another cultist disguise.
It's entirely possible you could make a disguise with it. Their clothing doesn't fit you at all.
But I just need chains and stuff. Like I've got the black trench coat already. It's what I wear.
Make a disguise check just for the sake of it.
Did you put in the stuff from the orc, Greg?
What did he have? Sorry, I heard vaguely, but
It was a masterwork spear. It was a masterwork kukri.
No, the kukri was plain.
Oh, okay. So I had to check my PDF because I didn't.
Masterwork spear. It was a kukri and a composite longbow.
Nope,
I didn't put it into roll. I didn't put my weight into roll 20, but it's
So unless
120 pounds.
Okay. Okay, I've
probably-
written down the masterwork spear. The other two are worthless shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, and Jin, you gear yourself up. It's a little bit bulky and unwieldy just because they were made for someone of a sheer size larger than you.
What did the dog?
He had
He had stuff we're not gonna loot because it's entirely pointless.
yeah.
Right.
It's worthless shit, Ron. If it's like
He had,
he has-
he had an axe and a bow.
I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you. It's
Was the
worthless
axe
shit.
masterwork? Because the other
No.
ones had masterwork axes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Might as well
Well,
sell
if someone else wants to loot that, they can. Jin isn't gonna do it.
Yeah. You look reasonably evil and cultisty now. You figure if you up the evil ante with your changelinginess, you can probably take it up another notch and give yourself an extra +4 to a disguise check.
I'll do that then. So, do I roll it again, or is it just going to go up to an 18 instead
No,
of
just crank it. We'll just crank it to an 18.
Sure. I will then.
You make yourself look sufficiently evil while wearing this evil cultist stuff that you just have innate bonuses now.
Jin points her like drippingly bloody sword at the circle on the ground and said, all right, lads, we're about to do it again. Sneak through, cut their throats, fuck them up.
I take a look at the circle here.
And I'm gonna cast. If it needs to, I can cast read magic.
Yeah, I'm going. I have read magic. I have spellcraft. Which one do you want?
In this case, it would be, I suppose, spellcraft. But it detects magic also tells you the domain, and you can tell that it's a teleportation.
Cool.
I can't remember what the actual domain teleportation belongs to. I think it's conjuration.
Probably can't.
Ah,
Oh, you
Jin
did it.
is better than you.
Well done, Jin.
One better.
Yes, it looks like it is made for two. Oh yeah, don't forget the orc has to catch up. It's fucking chilling out over there in the back.
Ooh-doo-doo, hello. Over here.
There were no octopuses in the river.
There were no squades. You're okay. Yes, you determine that it is a two-way teleportation. It doesn't look like there is any kind of wow, that's a lot of newtons of force right there.
Wow.
You posit that you don't need to do any kind of ritual. It just takes time stood in the circle and you can move. It looks like as long as you're in contact with the circle, you move as well, so you don't have to be specifically in the middle of it.
Alright, plan. Alright, here we go, plan.
Yes.
We don't... All of us can fit in... By this look at the size of it, we could all, in theory, stand in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't know what's on the other side. This could literally teleport us into a fucking reception hall with cultists sat in chairs waiting to see the evil Dark Overlord. It's unlikely, but could happen.
Yeah.
So what I propose is, Jin goes forward holding... Jin and maybe Reno, because Reno's super stealthy, goes forward with, one of, you three, essentially as a fake prisoner, just in case... just in case we teleport somewhere where there's already people looking at us.
I'm fine with being the hostage because I have a bunch of things that gets me out of things.
Sure.
You have escape abilities. You also have someone who's very, very good at lying. Super good at lying.
Jin's also good at lying. She's got
I'm
+10.
fairly good at lying. I have some obscuring mist spells.
Also,
guys-
My whole character.
I can do a wind wall that protects me from arrows.
Well, I'm fine with Tau coming as well, but basically the idea is I feel like some of us should go through and just check what's on the other side in a way where we could maybe bluff it out, saying
Yeah.
we're new cultists or something. We don't want our entire party teleporting in and then going, oh, look, we teleported into cultists, so there's the element of surprise gone.
Well, I can do a disguise on myself, and then I can bluff
Yeah, sure.
my way through that shit.
Actually, it would
I agree
just
with
to
that.
make it even more believable. You guys could like have me as a prisoner, and you guys could be like the new cultists.
Yeah, sure. Like Jin pulls manacles out of her bag and tosses them at Chen's like, suit up.
So this
No,
is
if
how
I
this
had-
feels.
Have you got the ball gag as well?
No.
It's got a muzzle
like,
though. You need a really
strap on?
big ball gag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
If I had my
Greg,
root
Jin doesn't
still
need a
available-
strap on.
Oh, okay.
if I had my root still available, that'd probably be really good to just like walk into them and let them and then root them all when they're not expecting it.
Yeah, I have.
Wait, take the scroll of cloud kill.
Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not?
If there's a room full of cultists, cloud kill them and
Yeah,
leave.
sure, why not? Why not?
Wait. Someone needs to actually be able to use it.
Yeah, you can use it, can't you?
Yeah, I can. I think.
Can't we-
Yeah,
hold
even
on.
with manacles on you, it doesn't stop you.
What
from
would
using the
happen
spell.
if we both
Let me see.
use
Let me
Scroll
see.
Cloud Kill?
Where is it?
Because we have two of them, don't we?
If you've
No, we've
got,
only
They
got
do stack, but
Cloud Kill.
We've
they
got-
do no, you've only got the one of cloud kill. I think
we have a second. Yeah, we have 1 second level. Oh no, we have. Oh no, it's full club. We have 1 5th level cloud kill.
What is? Oh, I need to look at
Don't
Cloud.
bother reading. Like we'll just. It's good. We will cast that if we need to. But
Murder.
Yeah,
You
but
don't-
I'm looking if I can cast it.
You can.
you can read
And you
scrolls.
read.
No, you need to be able to have
You can
the.
read magic. Like that's it.
you
That's all
literally have the power.
Don't
of
you
reading
have to
magic.
have the
No,
correct
and
like
you-
caster
no.
level or something?
No,
No.
you just read the
Sure.
scroll. It's
Literally anyone that can read.
Yeah, two of them would probably be. Oops.
Let's see.
you
Yeah,
can do
I
it.
do have the spell. I don't have the spell read magic.
Two of them is probably over.
You can read though. Like you just need to read the paper.
Yeah.
Then you're
Cool.
fine. By the way, I have rope and manacles, so you can be very tied up.
I mean, look, let's not get overexcited.
Jin just stares him holding the rope out.
Do what you think is necessary.
Here we go. To activate a scroll, you must read the spell written on it. This involves the following steps or conditions. Deciphering the writing. It must be deciphered before it can be used, or know exactly what spell it contains. This requires
yeah.
read magical spellcraft. You know what is on it, so it's
Yeah,
deciphered
we've already. Yeah.
Activating it. Reading the spell from the scroll. You must be able to see and read the writing on the scroll. Activating it requires no materials or focus.
Cool.
Note that spells are effectively only when cast on items. In such case, a scroll, blah 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 blah. Activating a spell scroll is subject to disruption, just as casting spells, etc. To have any chance of activating it, they must meet the following. The scroll must meet the requirements. Correct type, so arcane for arcane, divine for divine. Wizards, sorcerers, bards can use arcane, and anyone divine can use divine.
Oh, on the class list. Okay.
Yes. So you do have to have an appropriate class list, but I believe since a shaman can do some actual magic, you qualify.
Probably.
I mean, I do divine magic.
let's
You do
see.
Then I use
divine-
spirit magic to use some.
It is Magus, Sorcerer, Wizard, Unchained Summoner, Witch. Do you
I mean-
cast any of those spells? It seems arcane. Don't
It
use
is.
it.
In which case, no.
wait,
Ebram
is
can.
it-
Ebram can because he's a bard, and Reno can because she's a rogue, and they can bluff using magical items.
Sure. Give it to Ebram.
Yeah.
We'll tie up Jen.
I think Renault should do it because what I was planning on doing.
Sure.
For you,
fine.
for you, it's a guaranteed act. In Reno's case, she has to successfully do
It's
use
not-
magic
it's not-
device.
Just Ebram or Tau. Like,
Is it like a full action?
Yeah, but you should take it because it's not. This is our backup plan. This isn't what we're definitely doing. This is just a oh shit button. So
Yeah.
Oh,
you just take it. It's just a backup plan.
Yeah.
You
Please don't
take
use it on us.
Of
'cause
this
we'll just die.
party, you're the only one who can guaranteed use it, and Reno can use it in a pinch if she succeeds a roll. In your case, you've got an oh shit button that only you can use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's.
Oh, okay.
You just take that as the backup plan, basically.
so the plan is we walk in there, we
see
bluff
what-
them, and then what happens? Like, how are we gonna ambush?
But there
them?
might be no one there.
Yeah, there might be
Yeah.
one there. Or like, I'm not doing a complicated plan. It was just the kind of in case we teleport into like a place
fiesta.
where there are cultists.
Yeah.
We want to. So yeah, Chen's tied up. Jen basically like she wipes her sword so it's not obviously covered in gore, and she like basically grabs Chen's chains and like basically has the sword in a threatening position, I guess.
Yep.
And then starts pushing you towards the circle.
I'd like my little bird is like on my shoulder, but he's like tied to me with a rope.
Little fucking birthday.
All right, so let's do it. So like all the four of us go, and we just leave Greg behind.
Like he's not like tied the entire body. It's like just his foot,
Make a
so he
stealth
can't
check for
fly
Rhino.
away.
I'll make a stealth check for Rhino before we go through.
A stealth check wouldn't apply if you're going through a summoning soul because you'll arrive in any situation like that. You can't really use a stealth and carry it over.
Yes, you can. You can hide. She can hide behind people.
True.
Provided they don't come out.
Yeah, the reality is, you can have a stealth check prepared
them
for
right
when
as-
you end up on the other side.
Then Reddit
It'd
doesn't
be
come through.
like walking into an elevator. If the door opens on the same side, then it's fine. If it opens on the other side, you're pretty
You're fucked.
much.
Yes, exactly. So you can have it set so you can make a stealth check the moment you appear.
No, because they don't see it. Like, there's no point.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother moving everyone's tokens around, so they're all gonna be there when I bump you across. But you know who's there.
Cool.
That's fine.
Okay,
It's
so
only-
before we leave, I let them know that if I'm gonna send a if things go bad, I'm gonna like prestidigitate a signal back through the circle that says like come here immediately. Like if we need backup, like if we're caught.
Make a spellcraft check, because I don't know that you'll be able to do that or not.
Can I like toss like a glowing rock into the circle and have it be teleported back?
Make a spellcraft check. I'll tell you if that would work.
Okay.
Would me or Ronit be able to tell because we've made spellcraft on this thing?
Yeah. It wouldn't work. There needs to be a
Wouldn't work.
person standing on it. Everyone thinks it would totally work though.
Yeah, like,
Everyone's totally like that. No, that seems right.
So
Nope.
everyone says to me like, "I'll throw a rock through if we need help." And
Jin's just shaking her head over her shoulder.
then I'm just like,
Over his shoulder. You two are the same height.
Yes, but Monaco's tall, which means the angle is downwards.
I guess it's more behind his shot. Whatever. Okay, great.
It's a camera trick, Dan. God, you did some film.
You're right.
studies
Yes, I know
before.
how forced perspective works, but whatever. The terminology is different. When you stand on the portal, there's a small like stomach turning moment. It takes like 10 seconds of standing on the same spot perfectly still. And when you arrive, you would all be. Let's see here how you'd be spread out. It would be more like this as a group of 4.
Reno's not with us.
Reno didn't come along. Okay, so Reno over there. Alright, so that's how you 3 arrive. There is an orc leant up against the wall. There's like a loaded crossbow that's just sat like get to the side where you can pick it up and pull it straight away. He looks up and his hand's going towards it, but for a moment he's confused when he sees you. The orc is muscly and mean and fucking looking. He stares up and immediately grunts out in, let's see, which language would he use?
"Orcish."
I don't know that he would actually use Orcish because I'm pretty sure none of the
Come on.
Archon hounds understand it.
Abyssal.
Abyssal sounds about correct.
I understand Abyssal. Nailed it.
You're welcome,
Yep.
Josh.
He lets out a disgusting, throat-clenching, guttural series of noises. Basically, it's like,
Okay.
what the fuck are you doing here?
Does Tau
So,
understand
I-
Abyssal?
That's the thing I was gonna ask. Like how the fuck am I gonna bluff him if I don't know Abyssal?
You're
Well,
not going to be able-
your bluff is look meek and prisonery, right? Or just
No,
look,
Tao is
oh wait,
gonna be-
I-
No,
I'm-
I'm supposed to be a cultist.
then just look confident. Your bluff check is basically
can-
being confident.
I can actually speak to him though. I
Yeah,
understand and
but,
speak
Jin,
Abyssal.
but doesn't that mean that Jin has to bluff him?
I've
Yeah,
got plus
you
10
both
though.
you both have to bluff. In this case, Ebram's bluff is look like you belong there.
So you're
Like,
backing
you'd be
up.
like, oh yeah, I absolutely understand everything he's saying. I don't know what he's saying.
What did the orc actually say?
What the fuck are you doing here?
It's like cave. Jen's gonna say something along the lines of like, the cave entrance has been discovered. We got attacked, and we managed to take out most of them, but we've captured this one to find out what the fuck, how they found us.
He pauses and looks Chen up and down, just like there's a vicious leer in his eyes. He's like, that one looks like it'll be fun. Is that so? All right. And then he'll pause and look you over and goes, but we weren't expecting you. Can you please make a bluff check?
Sure. Well, the bluff will be basically Jin will explain that there's been some rumors that adventurers have attacked and removed at least one of the cults, and thus she and Tao have been ordered to check on others to make sure things are still like physically go and check on others to see that things are still happening.
Sounds reasonable to me. Make your check. Fucking, he believes you two are legit as shit. I'm not even going to make a check. He's straight up retarded. he's not smart enough to beat a higher than 20.
He doesn't have enough pluses, does he?
Let's have a look here. No, he doesn't have the necessary pluses to figure that shit
incapable.
out unless I crit. You know what? We'll see.
How do you get plus
I...
10 on a bluff check?
Because I have plus 10 on bluff.
He doesn't believe. He doesn't know shit. He's like, oh, okay.
Okay, so my bluff check, I have 3 ranks in it, which is 3. I have a charisma of 2, which makes it 5. I'm trained in it, which is another 3, so that's 8. And then I get plus 2 because I'm an inquisitor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Inquisitors are very good at charisma skills because people
I have
like them.
I have plus 4 because of my charisma, and I have 4 ranks in it, so I have plus 8.
Yeah, Jin is really good at bluffing.
Yeah.
Gotta get that.
I mean it's probably good that we both did it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he immediately believes the both of you. He goes, oh, well then. Way to put a prisoner right now. Most of the pools are currently taken, but I'm sure I can direct you to one of them. Let's see here. He like ponders for a moment. It looks like he's trying really hard to think of a place to put you guys because he's surprised by this factor. He's like, shit, I feel like I should kind of guard the place, though. Is one of you stay here for a second while I go through? I've been told, never leave the place empty. Never leave it empty.
Jin not.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Ebram doesn't understand, so you might have to, like, subtly be like, yeah.
Oh, in the way she bitch. No, Jin will be like, would it, like, you know, when he says, can you stay here? She'll be like, yeah, absolutely, we'll stay here and guard the portal. Like, she'll say that.
Yeah,
so.
or you kind of, like, repeat back what the person said, kind of
yeah,
thing.
like, I guess because you, yeah. But yeah, like, basically, like, I'll be like, I'll not, like, Tao see me nod and essentially agree with something, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for Chen,
And then not
just
follow
gonna
him.
do a sense motive check to like try and understand like how things are going, if they're going terribly or you know.
That's true because Abyssal just sounds like we're death metal screaming at each other.
Yeah, and I'm just like trying.
It's a
to
lot
figure
like
out.
German.
Schnell!
I mean, that's slightly racist.
That is
It's
super.
not
That is
racist,
very
it's
racist, yeah.
nationalist.
Yeah, I guess.
German is a
And
race.
Do I understand?
not.
Well, I don't.
Although
understand
nationalist kind of
anything.
has like a different connotation.
Anyway, from what you can tell, the orc is, although he just looks permanently angry, he hasn't made an aggressive maneuver, he hasn't reached for his loaded crossbow, it's just rested there against the wall, and your 2 companions look cool as a fucking cucumber.
Cool.
So he'll be like, alright then, just 1 second. And he's going to
Get
go
his
up.
giant keyring.
And down here he goes, I'm just gonna check. We can probably lug him in the storeroom for a bit.
Alright, Jin nods.
And he'll walk down
So
this way.
the second he disappears, like into a place where he's around the corner or whatever, and I don't have eyesight.
Yep, I mean, he's far enough away now that he would not spot someone coming quickly into the room.
Well, I'm not gonna do it. I just quickly I turn to Tao and I give Tao the lowdown on what just happened. Like really quick, and Jen, I just turned to you and whispered, "It's like, alright, he's checking where we can stop. Where we can start you. I've told him that the cave was attacked, and we're here checking. We're here to check on the progress of the cult because of attacks on other cult areas.
Okay.
I also hear this probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying
said
to
it. He
you
said it
two.
in a tone. you
Oh,
understand.
okay.
Is he going down
Right.
the hallway or is he turning the corner?
He's gone down a hallway where there appears to be a door that he's opened. And he's speaking, and then you can make out like just the vague growly echoes of him speaking to someone else.
We need to take him out quick and fast, so I might actually poison my weapon. I need to double check what my poisons do.
I will pause on him returning then and give you a few seconds to figure that
Yeah,
out.
please. So maybe you can look at one of them. I have Drow Poison and Shadow Essence Poison, so I'll look up Drow Poison.
Pathfinder, Shadow Essence.
Oh, and Consciousness. Yes, we're using Drow Potion. Drow
Okay.
Poison.
Yeah, Shadow Essence is strength damage.
Yeah, well, I will try and I will apply drow poison to my The fort saves pretty easy, but
All right. Can you make me just a dex check just to see how quickly you get it done? So, like, you know, if there's no, like, you putting the bottle away just as he returns, because he's already walking back towards you now.
Sure.
I'll have to make you bluff otherwise if you don't.
1d20 plus 4, I think my dex is. No. Oh, my dex is shit, yeah. It's my strength that's really good. Yeah, my dex is shit.
Okay, in which case, as he, like, comes back around, he sees you, like, putting away a bottle quickly. He's like, what are you doing?
Cleaning my weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't speak for the player who has to think on his feet.
I was gonna go with, like, having a drink. Do you
But you're
want some?
definitely gonna have to bluff
Yeah.
that.
Do you want...
Do you want some?
Oh, alright,
Big
make a bluff. Go for it.
Incredible.
This is some good shit. You should have some.
I'm not even gonna make a check. His modifiers are too shit. He accepts the flask.
Wait, is this door open?
Wait, what
that
happens if he
door
drinks-
back there is open.
What
So
happens
like
if
it could just
possibly-
see us.
No, but with part of the bluff, I want to put my hand on his shoulder and, like, lead him slightly around the corner as I'm like, hey, do you want this drink? Like, pull him.
Alright, he'll follow along, I believe.
what happens
Yeah,
if
yes, there we go, there we go.
Okay, and now we need to make... what's the actual check for it? Because him directly ingesting a bunch of servings, he's gonna have a lot of negatives, but he's
So
still an orc.
the way it works is it's the frequency is once per minute for 2 minutes. The save is a fort save DC 13. The initial effect is unconsciousness for a minute, and the secondary effect is unconsciousness for 2d4 hours.
Okay, let's have a
feel
look.
like
Here. And he's
him
ingested...
drink-
how many charges of the poison did you have?
I don't know. I just have it written down.
Okay, I think a flask is 4 charges, so he probably just drank 3 doses of drow poison.
Yep.
Gonna give it a lot of
Let's
minuses.
just quickly check his...
Because
Alright,
that's just not like that's not
Probably
only,
alright. That's the only problem, but it's worth it. It's worth a try.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
he failed one of those saves, so yes, he takes a drink and goes, shit, this is... God, it burns like... and then his mouth
Sleep
stops working
burn.
properly and he just fucking slumps back against the wall and just lands on his rear.
some good shit.
Alright, so he's passed out. I'm just like, alright, he might only be unconscious for a minute, so we need to act fast.
Think.
Yeah, coup de grace him quickly.
De Gracie.
Alright,
Crazy.
you eliminate him. He's although more thuggish looking than the orc who was previously guarding the other portal, he's got the same typical loadout. This one, instead of a spear, he had a hatchet and a kukri, and he has loaded crossbows just like leant up against the wall.
I turn to Tao and whisper, I'm like, go back through the portal, tell the others what's happened, and I will continue as if we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. At least to
Wait.
buy some time for now.
But like if it's
We have
me
to-
and you,
Yeah, but we have to deal with the Anubis guy that's there.
Yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
thinking if we kind of bluff and I like just take Chen down here as if I'm taking to the storeroom like I was just told to, you can bring the rest of them through.
I point out that if people come through this portal and the Anubis is still looking, we need
That's
to.
why
like,
we're gonna.
lead-
That's
yeah,
why
we
we're
need
gonna
to
try and
lead 'em
block the
away.
corridor. We're gonna try and
Yeah.
block the corridor by just doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
okay.
That's our
Alright,
best
well-
chance, I think.
Or lead him away because we don't want him to see them.
Yeah.
Or come up with a excuse for that.
Yep.
Or bluff.
That's
Okay,
the
so-
the. No,
I
go
guess
on.
you can like walk up to them and then like Chen can do like a flash or something to blind and then just go greatsword to his face.
Maybe.
Because you're
Maybe.
like you're gonna get really close to this guy just on the nature of bluffing him.
That is
Then
true.
Would you
But
say-
Chen can just flash him and then you just like go
Flash
for a
him?
surprise.
Well,
Yeah, like
either
flash
way,
them.
well, we're dealing with the Anubis. You should go back through and get the rest of the
Yeah.
guys. Okay,
Okay,
so that's
I'll
the
do
plan.
that.
So like, Jin shoves Chen and like we shoves him down the corridor. Like,
All right.
I'm gonna come kind of with up until you do that, and then I'm gonna go for the portal
Sure.
so that he doesn't suspect it.
How far do we go?
I figure by the time you reach there, then the portal will have kicked in from him standing on the correct spot for 10 seconds, and he'll go through it.
sure.
Chen, can you please make a bluff check to look like a properly disheveled and beaten prisoner?
Can I use a bluff check to make it look like I hate him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm fine.
You,
with
well,
it.
we'll make it a roll to assist because you've already pretty much fucking set the case for you being a dude.
I assisted.
Yep. Now, Chen, how meek can you look?
Pretty
You
meek.
can look pretty fucking meek. In fact, you probably turn around and just fucking give yourself a black eye or some shit. You look very realistic.
Okay, so halfway down the corridor, I'm gonna step onto the circle, like very sneaky like, so that he doesn't really notice, and then
Yep,
go back
you'll be able to blink through. It will take you... I'll just move you to here as though you weren't actually there. It will take you 10 seconds to appear there, and it will take you 10 seconds to grab everyone and hop back through again.
I like the way that the first thing they're going to see when coming through the port is just an orc bleeding out on the floor. Like, just like...
Job done!
Alright.
Alright, yeah. He'll watch you approach, and he'll sneer and growl, and he'll step back to give you space to enter.
Sure.
Okay.
So are we about here when they come back through? Like, what's the...
Yep. Probably a little bit. You've probably still got like another 10 seconds. By this point, Ebram disappears. He is now on the other side in the other map.
Okay.
And...
Where do you push me?
Shove.
I can't move you, so it's like...
No, I'm asking where you're pushing me.
Just into the room.
Right.
He'll growl. This guy... can you make a sense motive, please?
Both of us?
Yeah, you both can make the sense motive.
Sure, why not? I don't think my sense... Oh, no, my sense...
You're an inquisitor!
Yeah,
Can my bird also do
it's
one?
only a plus 14.
Yeah.
Can my bird also
Squeak.
do one if I fail?
Did you have your bird out right now?
Yeah, it's
He's
tied-
on my shoulder,
tied.
but he's tied to me with a rope.
Okay, alright.
It's
Yeah.
one of the sillier parts of the disguise.
No, it
the
didn't
bird
work.
has
But I mean,
handcuffs.
here.
Feel like
Wait, hold on.
you did alright.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Jin can immediately tell that this guy...
my bird.
Yeah. This hound, his eyes are like really wired, like he's been awake for ages and is just chemically up there. It's the kind of thing that you would have expected from like children who have been studying for too long. Like he is jittery, but his entire body looks kind of tired.
He's chugged like 12 Red Bulls.
Yeah, essentially he looks like he is riding some kind of high that is keeping his body going. Like, but you suspect that it's probably more magical than chemical.
Okay.
As to the circumstances behind it, you probably can't decipher that right now.
I'm going to say, as I walk into the room, Jin shuts the door behind her.
Okay. Let's just see if he gives a shit about that door being closed. I'm thinking, this is suspicious. He's already twitchy and cocaine-y.
Well, I'm pretty sure he already.
Yeah,
got
he doesn't.
some-
He doesn't give a shit. You guys are getting away with a lot of things right now.
It's because we have good bluff.
Apparently so. This
Really
is
good
this
at
is
this.
your jam. All right, and by about this time, you guys are all able to appear back on the other side of the portal. In presumably this alignment.
So, like, what my initial idea was, like, I kind of wanted to just charm him and then go, like, maybe you should, take a nap. but I feel like because he's like probably magically
Question.
awake.
Shoot.
So, you know that spider we killed?
Yes.
I have a spider fang. Would that have poison still on it?
I believe
Sure.
that the venom sac is not like just straight up in the tooth though. Although if I remember correctly,
Didn't
you were
you
like, yeah,
get the
I was
venom sac out?
I was like, if you have the orc who's really good at harvesting stuff doing it, then he can probably get you a tooth with a venom sac still attached. It would be good for like one shot, but yes, you could totally do that.
I don't remember if we did that.
Isn't the
I know I
Venom
made a
sac.
check to get some off, but I think
Okay.
I
Isn't
don't
the
think you did
venom-
well enough.
Okay.
the venom is like
I'm pretty
stored?
sure
I
he
think
did
in like
because
the
I'm
bulbous
so-
parts right behind the fang. So if you had the whole fang mouth part thing, it should have the venom in it.
Yeah, I don't believe he like he basically got a tooth and then didn't manage to harvest the venom sac attached to it.
But
Yeah,
like
but
in
there were-
every like story where we you talk about like getting a snake or a spider fang, it invariably has the venom still inside it. Like
It
it's
did
logical
recently do
to
a
assume-
bunch of biting though, so I don't know that
Yeah,
it
it's
had a
probably
fresh
fine.
load in it.
I was just wondering, it wasn't
it's
something
okay.
I was going to use right now, but I noticed that this use Spider Fire or something, would if I could stab someone with
That
it.
poison
So-
would be
It's,
pretty
it's
crap
certainly
for
something
fighting
you could
people.
put your own poison into, but as of right now, it's hollow.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still a
fine.
perfectly
I wanna-
usable injection
I
device.
want to point
obviously.
out that I still have 2 casts of Charm Person and 1 cast of Hold Person.
We can
So-
just. I think we should what we do should happen after So these guys appear at the portal. So what's your What did Tao tell you to start with, or Abram tell you?
So I just told him that we took out the orc when we came through, and that Chen and Jin are behind that door, taking out another guard up there, and that I stepped back through to get you guys through, so he doesn't know that you're there. So don't go be making loud butts and noises.
Alright.
Am I right in saying that there's a door here?
Pardon me, sorry? Yes, there's a little doorway there.
It's really hard to see doors.
Yeah.
I apologize.
There's a door.
Is
There's
that
a
a
door.
Uh,
There's a door. There.
there is a door here, a door here,
What's that?
and
So
a door right there. I tried to do it, but also the walls aren't very, very thick. I will point out any in each room then instead. In fact, now that you're all in the location, I'll give you the general idea of the whole thing. Okay, so the walls are as green as they look. They seem more like jade tiles, if anything. The whole building itself must be worth ridiculous fucking quantities of money, and you can only assume that it was carved out with magic because the actual floor tiles themselves, by comparison, are very mundane stone. So it posits to reason that, this was either originally some kind of big cluster of jade that was harvested, or it was a room that they then added it to. It's all very unnatural and all too perfect looking. The place smells of just various incenses and oils and blood, and in general it's quite quiet in each room. They're very heavy-looking doors at the very least. The double door set, for instance, looks like it's got a place for a bar to be put on, and it probably has a place for a bar to be put on the other side as well, so either the entrance or the exit edge of it can be blocked. The storeroom that you and Chen are currently in is not so much a storeroom as probably connected to the storeroom, because there is a door right next to Chen, which is this one over here, and it is covered with a myriad of locks. There is a bar across the top with a lock holding it in place, a bar across the middle, and a bar across the bottom. For all you know, it's trapped, because you haven't really had a good chance to just sort of go, 1 second, guy, look it over. And that's generally what you're looking at here. This place is very well artificed.
Sure.
But as to whether it's innately magical, it's hard to tell. It was probably sculpted with it.
Okay. I mean, at this point, if there's a whole bunch of locks on that door, Jin just kind of looks at the door and then looks at the Anubis Hound.
So then, I'm gonna take it this one here is the prisoner. His voice is vaguely along those lines, and he is speaking in common as opposed to abyssal, and whenever he speaks, his just muzzle twitches a bit, he doesn't really enjoy speaking at all, or it's an uncomfortable thing for him to do. You can detect that there are scars along the inside of his tongue when he speaks.
Jin nods and then says, "Yeah, this is the one we found that's left from the party that tried to attack."
Okay, very well. So, you said you came here with news. I mean, we're gonna have to take this over to the other guys, but, if you wanna just leave this guy, I'll keep an eye on him. I don't have the keys to the storeroom right there, for obvious reasons. But there's no way he's getting out of this little room, if that's the case. I'll keep an eye on him here, maybe we'll soften him up a little bit, you can go see the boss, and everything will be just hunky-dory.
And I'd kind of like to hear what he has to say, at least initially. We didn't exactly have much time to talk out there.
He sighs and goes, very well, 1 second, and he'll just rummage in his pocket and pull out what looks like a forearm-length Bowie knife.
As he's rummaging his pockets, Jin nudges Chen. It's if you're gonna do something, do it now. Otherwise, Jin's gonna hit him with a sword. That's the plan right now.
Yep, he is looking up. He's
Yeah,
pulling out the.
But no. Hold on.
Yep,
Like
that's what I'm waiting for.
Can I actually do a touch attack because I'm bound?
He's technically flat-footed since he's not in combat. You're both technically flat-footed, so yes, you can.
No, I'm bound and I need to do a touch attack.
You're not bound. You have rope and manacles. You can like shove
But
your hands on him.
your hands have nothing stopping them from touching him, and
You're
since
like
you're both
pretend bound.
yeah. I doubt he actually disabled you. But also, it would be a problem if you were even pretend bound and he was prepared for a fight. You would have to make a very hard check. But this is just a touch. You can reach out.
Yeah. He's flat-footed, so I don't need to do that. And the touch is... Well, actually, hold person isn't actually a touch attack. It's just remembered. Wow.
It's not even a touch attack?
No, apparently not. It's medium range, which is... What is
Same,
that?
isn't it?
That is 150 feet range, so...
Holy shit, 1 second.
I
need to see if hold person has any other kind of ruling on it that's not
What?
hold person.
Because
if you have to actually like say words to cast it, then you're gonna have a fucking problem. That's what I'm looking to see. Components VSF DF. No, you cannot do that without him noticing that you're trying to cast a spell on him. There are words and hand motions involved in using hold person on someone. He would notice the moment you started, and we would have to make some initiative rolls for you to do the thing.
Like I was saying, that you just do it, like you blind him, and then Jin comes in.
I can't blind him, though.
Can't you, like...
You're saying you can... I can blind. I can't. Like, where's this blind spell you're speaking of?
I don't know, like prestidigitate or something?
I don't have that.
Powerful enough anyway, and he's not an
I don't
arcane
have it.
spellcaster.
I don't have it, so... Like, either I
fucking bonk him. Bonk him with a blade.
You could cast hold person. We'll have to make a roll for initiative. But then if it's successful, then paralysis. And then if it goes badly, Jin can hit someone, or you can just try and hit him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Well, the moment we make noise, people are going to be coming through those doors.
Okay.
Depends how much noise we make.
Yeah. All right then. We're gonna make our initiative rolls then. If you get higher, then you'll get your moment. Let's see.
It's all on you because my initiative is dog and shit.
Well, mine is also pretty bad. Yeah,
Fucking shit, fuck! Yeah, bad my ass.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Crit.
Alright, do a will check.
Okay, let's see here. We'll say... that's the same.
Nope.
He's held. Immediately held.
He is paralyzed for 5 rounds. We just cooped to Gracie.
Yeah, Jin just takes out another blade because I don't want to waste the poison, and I'm just like, you really shouldn't trust random people, and then stab.
Yeah, his pupils just dilate and he is dead. You kill him.
In fact, I take the Bowie knife he was taking out and slit his throat with it.
Oh, yeah. Very classy.
Yes. But what I was saying was, like, if you cast a fire spell right in front of his eyes, that would be pretty fucking blinding.
That's not how they work, unfortunately.
Sadly,
it's the same idea as if you... Prestidigitation as well isn't that bright. Like, if you were to just suddenly make a light and hold up, it would be the same as flicking a lighter on in front of someone's face, which doesn't blind them.
There is a spell called blind. Sadly.
Jin, like, as the guy that crumples to the floor, Jin pushes the door open behind her and looks back through the corridor.
You see the others just peering, watching, waiting.
She's just holding, like, a really nasty-looking Bowie knife that's probably covered in blood.
And I'm like, peeking around the corner.
No, you don't hear anything when that actually happens. When that goes down, it happened very quickly, and also the door was closed.
So that means that no one else heard it.
Yeah, he was paralyzed as well, which means he couldn't have spoken or done anything.
Jen turns to Chen and is just like, alright, get rid of I think we ditched the chains now.
Well, finally, Jesus.
Hey, you complain. I've been in those chains far more often than you. Suck it up.
Yeah, I take a look at the Anubis.
He is much like the others, although this one is very tired looking. He has a flask on his person, and I need to roll one random other thing that he's carrying.
Jin does the sort of beckon hand.
I pre-rolled some item tables so that I wouldn't have to like grab a whole bunch at once. This guy happens to have Potion of Remove Curse.
Wow, that's
Ooh.
pretty good.
Oh, wow.
That sounds really useful.
Pretty good. It's real useful.
Curse, yeah.
3rd level.
3rd level.
Yep. They're also worth 750 gold pieces.
Yeah, but
Nice.
also we're holding on to that.
Yeah.
This is
Because I
true.
mean, I just picked up a circlet that was cursed, and then I just said nope, and
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you're wearing it,
I knew
aren't
there
you? Have you
was
tried to take
something
it
that
off
was
since?
yeah, it wasn't cursed. Like it was cursed, but I just resisted it, and
Yeah,
then
you
it
resisted
became
the
not
curse.
cursed because it was like a one time, and then I equipped it, and I was like, yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Jin's beckoning down the corridor.
I searched for his person for a key.
As you're doing that, like, well, he said it no, but also as you're
I
doing
know,
that,
but
Jin just says, "Don't touch the door."
yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. In fact, I'm going to cast detect magic on it.
What weapon did this
The
guy
door itself, that guy had a hatchet, a kukri, and he's got a loaded crossbow next to him.
Was it a masterwork hatchet?
No, the kukri is, though.
Okay, sure.
Is Rhino coming? Rhino's the main person I want to come into the storeroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you wave her over, she'll...
But-
That's what I'm saying. Just Jin
Most
stood at the corridor
importantly-
beckoning.
Most importantly, do I
Because
detect
I'm
magic on
actually-
the door?
You don't detect magic on the door, but you detect magic behind the door.
Okay, that's
like,
fine. I just
Super
want.
magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay guard on this end.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just
Drag
want-
drag the orc around the corner, just in case someone comes out the double doors.
There's all blood there anyway.
That's true. It doesn't.
Big pile of jugular blood.
It's
No,
fine.
that's something you could press the digitation away, though. You could press the digitation away.
Oh, that's true. Alright,
You could
I'll
clean
drag
the
him.
floor.
In any case, I
Alright.
just don't want this door to explode on us when we try
Yeah,
and pick
that's
the
why-
locks.
Yeah, so Jen
Right.
turns to Rhino and is just like, all right, magic in the
That's-
store. That's supposedly the storeroom. There's magic on the other side. Lots of locks might be trapped.
I'll drag the corpse and Ebram can follow me along going prestidigitate, prestidigitate.
Just alright, there you go. You get the corpse about this far. Tessa
Such a
is just
useful
kind of
spell.
surprised.
Just dump it in there with the other guy.
Yeah, just we'll dump
Instead
it in.
of in front of this door here.
Okay,
That
great.
seems like a terrible
Can you
place.
please make
Wait.
the necessary checks for Renew?
One question, Dan. Is that a ladder?
No, it is not.
Okay.
What's
cool?
what skill is like?
Disable device?
Does Davis? Oh,
First, we want a perception check to look at figure out the trap, and then if there is traps, disable device, and disable device will also do the locks on it.
that's perception. Doesn't she have like a bonus?
She
for, like,
does.
trap
She has an
finding?
innate bonus for trap finding, which makes that I think it's +4 or something. I know that.
I don't know where it is because I don't
It
like
probably
it.
is at least +2, so it's a 20 at least.
Let's see here. No device. Feats. GM
Some
rolls,
class,
GM
maybe?
rolling slots. She just
Nope,
has
she has-
very, very high stats in it, I believe.
No, she has +1 on perception when involving hearing.
Yeah, good fair. She doesn't have a specialty on spotting them. She's very good at disarming them.
Okay.
Okay. She says that she thinks there's one on the middle bar of the three. She's going to have to make 3 separate checks, and she would like to start with the top, then the bottom, then the middle, with the trap on it.
Disable devices then.
Yep, it's going to be 4 checks overall, but we'll go one by one. Okay, so she gets a tool. In fact, that disable device I think is better because her tools are masterwork. If I remember rightly, you gave her some.
Yeah, that
Yeah, we
sounds
did.
like a thing we did.
Alright, so that's a 27, and that succeeds. The next one.
That's
It's
28.
28, and she succeeds, and then she moves to the middle one. She says, you know, if this sort of explodes, I would rather I was the one just standing
We,
here.
we stand back then.
Yeah,
So she flashes a thumbs up.
I
and-
give
Oh
her
god,
guidance.
of course! Of
Really?
fucking course! Like,
I gave her guidance right before.
Alright, what
Plus
does
one.
guidance provide?
+1.
Okay, so that's an 18.
fuck me. Like, 26,
Do
27.
you have a hero point you're willing to give
Yeah, I'll give her a hero
her?
point.
Because that's...
Bullshit.
Alright, she passes.
It's so
Jesus.
bullshit. Fuck dice.
Dice are the best, man.
It's like for a moment she's like, oops, no, wait, good. And she caught the pick just at the last second. And then you hear the sound of something rattling aside. And she reaches into the lock itself and pulls out like a thin glowing vial. Like it's You know the size of like little canisters on vaporizer pens? It's basically one of them. It's very small and it's full of like thin orange liquid.
Seems safe. I'll drink it.
Yeah, she'll hold that out to Jin. She knows Jin's a
Jin
alchemist.
takes it and like sort of glances at it. I guess. Could I make like a check to work that out?
Knowledge alchemy.
It would take you 5 minutes to do alchemy tests on a alchemic liquid. It is not magical.
Sure. Well, okay. Well, I'll just wrap it in cloth or something to keep it safe and not smashing, and put it in my magical bag.
Yeah, I think it doesn't smash anyway if it's in the haversack.
Okay, well, fine.
Okay.
It's safe.
And now one more check to actually unlock the lock on it, and we're good.
The nuke drag.
She just like jams the lock. Yeah.
No, that's actually enough. The worry was the trap. On those other checks, there were traps there, but they were of a basic cut the hands off nature, and she just went around them.
Wow, a basic cut the hands off. That's fine.
As in, you hit the lever instead of push the tumbler, and then ka-chack!
Dead.
She indicates like above the frame of the doorway where it's been set in, like in the jade, you can see like a sliver where a blade would shoot out or something along those lines.
Jesus.
Seems
Lovely.
excessive.
Yeah, it does seem excessive.
All right.
Seems like
Come to think of it, like Jin just like taking the blood and being painted with it would help with the whole cultist situation.
I am prepared to aim.
You're
and
prepared
shoot
to aim.
things. Well, I
Being
am
covered in
aiming.
blood might
I'm
help with
prepared to
disguise.
shoot things.
all right. So what's
She will walk in and make a perception check, most likely. You can run another one of those out, please.
yes, plus traps.
All right. Can I also make a perception as Jin?
As Jin, yeah, as well.
So that's Rhino, which is terrible.
She's too giddy about getting the traps done, and when she walks
got
in,
plus
she
9.
doesn't stand on any tripwires at the very least.
14. Not much better.
You don't see any traps, though. Whether there are any, that doesn't say anything. Okay. When you go into this room, it's not exactly what I would say dusty, but compared to how cleanly swept and clean the walls themselves were, like, this room is dusty by comparison. It looks like it hasn't really been touched since the last time stuff was put in there. There's like a box to the side, and you can clearly see drag marks because it's probably the most recently put in thing there. There are footsteps at the entrance, but not deeper into the storeroom itself.
Right. Take magic.
Okay, when you detect magic from both shelves and from one of the barrels, and I believe... one second, I need to make a thing myself. Yep, and you also detect one from the floor over here.
All right. Lots of stuff to check. I guess we just systematically, slowly search the room.
Yeah.
Bosh.
Fuck,
Jeez.
alright, Monokoi, you go over to where they were like, there's a thing possibly over there. There is a slab that you immediately figure out. There's a latch, and you pull it and lift the slab up, and hooray, it was hiding something.
Nailed it.
And that's when you realize that you released the trap.
What you released was spiders!
Snake.
You just opened Pandora's box.
No, it's suddenly just bees. Nothing but bees.
Oh, not the bees.
To be fair,
The bees!
it would be fine because Reno would just step back and we'd shut the door.
No.
Just hit pounding on the door, and then it slows down.
Well, any second it'll
And then it's really,
stop.
and then it's really fine because like any cultist co-investigator would be like, yeah, like one of our stupid underlings went inside and unleashed the bees. What an idiot!
Oh,
Yeah.
the bee room. That's
And they're
so
like,
fun. That's how
"Oh,
they
that's
haze newbies.
Such a rookie mistake.
Yeah, fucking, you haze newbies with the bee room. It's fine.
It's alright. No, actually, I just talk to the bees and tell them I'm fine.
Yeah, please don't, not the face! So you get out.
They're like Daedalic bees, so they're like extra planar. They're not animals. You can't
Yeah.
talk to them.
But you can talk to them because you're abyssal.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you're speaking abyssal to the planar bees. Don't bite my face!
Doing diplomacy to turn them on the enemy.
Okay, great. Anyway,
Alright. Bees.
in this slot in the bottom, you can smell like, there was no smell before until you lifted it up, this like rich incense, and there is something wrapped in silk and cloth and ribbons.
Ooh.
Does anyone have a pair of tongs?
I don't have tongs, but I think I have something you could use.
I have a pot. I have an iron pot.
Verona could probably lift it with masterwork tools. I think
I
you're
have,
strong
I
enough.
have a spear you could wedge it out with.
We have a billion weapons.
We do
laying
have a
around.
billion weapons. I'll just use something to pull it out.
You have, in fact, you picked up a kookery. You use a kookery to
Yeah,
wiggle it
just
out.
use that.
It's quite heavy, and it seems to be circular.
Sure.
And there
It's
is a
a
metallic
pod.
clang.
Is it
like, through the
circular or
fabric.
sphere-like?
Circular, like as a flat disc as opposed to a sphere.
Okay.
So like a shield. How big is it?
Somewhere around the lines of from elbow to wrist.
Sure.
It's
It
like a
is-
buckler.
it-
Like some kind
Yes,
of
it is.
buckler.
Yeah, it is, I would say that a buckler is a very good assessment.
I will use the kukri in order to unwrap it.
Okay.
I see a buckler.
Please make a Wilson. No, kidding. Yeah, you
Get
see.
reflex.
You see. In fact, if you give me a moment. This appears to be a shield-area buckler made of perfect black-purple, like metal segments. It looks like you're trying to inspect a solid oil slick, and it would cover only the forearm like a buckler. Reaching out like a wrist guard is a wickedly hooked prong in the visage of a snarling dragon. And it looks like it fits very neatly in with a number of the segments. The whole thing itself just smells like alchemy and smoke.
Delicious.
And when you turn it over and look in, you can see that there is some kind of hollow portion inside that is filled with something, and scratched into the lip of the underside, almost as though it was an afterthought, is something written in Draconic.
Can I read Draconic?
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure
I
that
can.
Oh, it's draconic.
Jin can read Draconic.
I think I can. Yeah, I can. I can read Draconic.
Damn.
I cannot. There's something written here. Can anyone read this?
Yes, I can.
All right. On the inside is called the Foe Hauler.
It is called the Foe Hauler.
And you can see some kind of symbol is etched in next to it, and it's going to take, I believe, a religion check.
Ooh,
Shit. I'm good at that. And by I'm good at that, I mean I can roll a plain knowledge religion and hope for the best.
Your plain knowledge religion is not going to help you.
No.
18. It tells you that it is the sign of one of the vaguely more common gods. This would be a Bapsu of the dragons and good. That's like their favored domain. Of creation, followed by paladins and alchemists. They are amongst the most common of the followed religions, alongside the war and combat religion of Rinsa, and the common healing and restoration of the Leaf Mother.
So it's a dragon god.
Essentially, it's it's more like paladin god and dragonkind were its first.
Okay.
It's paladins and alchemists.
Uh,
Their favored is weapons and artifice.
Interesting. Wow, that seems like something we should definitely check out later. Let's wrap it up and take it.
Yep,
Agreed.
it is magic
purple-
as fuck.
One purple dragon shield to go, please.
Okay.
Is this some
I
kind of-
will... It is
Necessary.
It is very magic. It is
It's very
legendary
magical.
tier.
Well, if
Yeah,
that
I
is
didn't
nice
know.
It's
later.
legendary page. Are you about
to
to copy
identify it.
shitloads of information onto here for
I
us?
could very well be doing that, but you know what? I'm gonna wait because you guys have to actually do the necessary checks to figure it
Just
out properly.
stick it on there now so we know we've got it, because
Well,
we just
I
won't
can-
use it till
I
we've
can
done
do a really good knowledge check and a linguistics check on it.
We
You
don't
need
want to
to
spend a lot of time. Let's
stuff.
just
Actually
get the
identify it though. Yeah, it requires actually doing
There's other magical stuff in this room.
it.
Okay.
It's like a whole room.
Like, it's
full of-
fine, we'll check it out later, but right now we shouldn't spend a lot of time staring at a shield when we're in a cultist hideout, really.
By the way, it's a
Oh,
dragon shield. Who wants to fucking have a dragon shield? Says Chen.
everyone.
Me. Oh, it's alchemy.
Sexy.
It's a fucking alchemist shield.
Yeah.
Is anyone else an alchemist? Didn't think so.
I am.
You're not an alchemist. Fuck you.
Right, let's check around
I have
more.
a
There
class
was one in the
without-
barrels. There was one. Well, I mean,
There's a
we
barrel. There's both shelves in the barrel, right? Was
Yeah.
the other two? I take a look at the barrel.
Okay. In the barrel is. Let's quickly go into.
A masterwork cookery.
It's just all of the cookery.
It's just
all of them.
somehow it's just a barrel of fire. We're not really sure how.
I
Checking
feel like this
yourself
thing
off.
isn't fair to give away if it's what I think it is. One
What?
second while I quickly look.
Is it a sort of cloud kill?
It's a scroll. It's not cloud kill. It's just another cloud kill. Just
Every-
collecting all of the cloud kills.
Honestly,
No, it's
sort
a
of cloud
scroll
kill
of
would be
bee kill.
honestly a sort
with
of
a cloud of
kill
bees.
terrible. Like every time you stab someone, you kill
Oh,
yourself.
Jesus, motherfucker, it's level 9 spell.
Level 9 spell. What is it?
Seems fine.
What
I
is
will
it?
take it. It's alright. I'm not gonna complain.
It is... It is a divine scroll of miracle.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
It was
Is
on the roll.
Why did you?
Hold
This
on.
is why you don't do. Well, we just broke the game, guys. Congrats. We did it. We
Hold on.
got one.
Pathfinder.
Well, no, miracle isn't wish.
No, but it's miracle. Like it's good.
It's duplicate a cleric spell of 8th, 7th, or in this case 7th level or lower. Undo a harmful spell like Feeble Mind or Insanity, or an effect whose power level is in line with those. So
Or, alternatively, a cleric can make a very powerful request. Like it has other stuff. You can do miracles with it, Dan. Like it's in there.
oh Jesus.
So swinging the tide of a battle in your favor by raising fallen allies to continue
Oh,
fighting,
Jesus.
moving you and your allies. with
Protecting a city from an... Okay, no, you don't get miracle.
I
Yeah.
used the miracle thing to remove all the cultists from the world.
Yeah, no. that's not-
Presumably, someone did not channel 25,000 GP worth of powdered diamond into the creation
Do
of
it,
this
though.
scroll.
Like, I
Um,
think that's a little too high for our thing.
Yeah. Let's grab something else off one of these lists.
Yes.
These guys complaining.
I'm not complaining. I said like let's do it.
You know what?
Well, well,
This one, although very good, is a lot more reasonable. It's a potion of dispel magic.
Boring.
It's still very useful.
I
not
have
fucked
spell
up,
magic
though.
already, so that's pretty
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I also have dispel magic at will.
Well, that's too bad. You don't get miracle. You get dispel magic.
Jin drops the potion on the floor.
Jin spits in it. Why weren't you a miracle?
We'll just sell it.
Yeah, they're worth 750 or
I mean, that's
something.
great, but that seems so overpriced considering we can cast this at will. Like,
Yeah.
It's
Fine.
useful.
Whatever. What's next?
I cast dispel magic on the dispel magic potion.
I cannot. I
that
cannot
just makes
believe
it
in
better.
the. I just can't
It
believe in
turns
the
into Kool-Aid.
in the same line as dispel magic is divine scroll miracle. Wait, what's
Jesus.
arcane scroll contact other plane? Because that's another one that's on the
That's
list.
like they'll let you like contact another plane, like the plane of fire or the plane of air.
That makes me able to just go, hey, fire guys, you hate this person, right? Why don't you go kill him?
I think it's
No, you talk.
probably.
It's not
you
like a
have to
request.
talk to a
I know.
specific person.
Right.
As far as I know, then that's the only thing that was useful is that mysterious fire witch that we don't trust.
Yeah. I mean, you don't trust her? DM?
Oh no, the DM never trusts anyone. That's the safety part. Ugh,
I mean-
man, contact other plane is really weird unless you're a plane's actually like a plane walker. That's not worth knowing. That's horrifying. In fact, the risks involved are quite high.
I mean, I gotta get to know some elementals.
Well, let's put it this way. You send your mind into another plane of existence, an elemental
Okay,
plane
no.
or one mind
I can already
removed.
say stop. No.
Yeah, it's not just, pick up the space phone. It's put your mind in another plane and then
No.
hope that you don't lose
This is
intelligence or charisma.
It's pretty good.
It is good though. They will.
Mana,
You can
chat,
ask
mana.
someone for information, and they will give you they must give you a true answer, or they must give you a don't know, or they must lie. Like it becomes on a dice.
You're giving me this now?
I'm saying that it's another one that's on the list. If
Ah.
if there's another thing that touches that list in the buckets or the desk, that's the next one that comes up. So
I see.
We're
you've still got
setting the
two
shelves as
bookcases. Yeah, you've still got two shelves, so you may get it.
Let's
Go ahead and take a look.
Shelves.
All right, so leftmost shelf. Give me a perception, please.
On who?
Who has the best?
Who's looking?
Me.
Who has the best
Hello.
perception?
I'll keep.
I have 7.
All right. Munakoi, give me a perception. You're there and you're close.
Bosh.
Okay, you find that there is a book with a false opening.
Yay.
Inside the false opening is a pouch of some kind of herb.
Herb.
You mean
Magical
false
herb?
opening?
Yep.
It's you know when
probably
you open a
worth-
book and it's got like a hole
It's
in
not
it.
it's not a book.
Right,
it's-
right. I see.
Yeah. It's a case disguised as a book. It's the kind of thing that you use if you want to sneak whiskey into church.
Can
that
I
kind of
do knowledge nature to try and determine what this herb is?
Yes, or an alchemical. Again, like those kinds of checks take a while because you're trying to. It's not something magical that you can be like, read this thing. It's you have to experiment and learn when it comes to it. Nature you might know off the top of your head, but it's a hard check.
That is a
does not tell you.
25 nature check.
A 25 tells you that you've never seen that one before.
Okay.
It's probably got quite
Do it.
great
Okay.
uses. There is nothing arcane about it.
I can do alchemy tests on it later.
Yeah. I was gonna say like when you're trying to test something, like a nature will tell you, do you know it, and then if you don't know it, if you want to experiment, then that's what alchemy is for, and that takes time.
Yeah. I just
Is this-
wanted to see if I recognized
Yeah,
it.
at a glance, you don't know. In fact, you've never seen it before.
Is
but
this
it's quite a fucking
magical
idea.
or?
It doesn't strike you as magical.
What does it look like?
But you said those magical coming from the shelves.
Correct. That was just the hidden thing. There is also, and now I have to pull up a fucking list of shit.
Oh,
Going
that was
through all these.
perception for.
Yeah, that was what the perception was for. Was finding the hidden things.
Never mind. We'll care about the herb later.
God, so much fucking loot. What was I thinking? Letting you guys get to the storeroom at the beginning. In the bookshelf, you find magical bees. Yeah. Thanks, Rob. That's exactly what happens. Magical bees.
Magical bees.
The golden jewel encrusted and magical.
Bees of miracle.
All right,
Yes.
roll me a d4.
This is why I don't do random loot
Alright,
in
I'm on.
I think. Give you,
Bosh.
in Unity you get what you get and you fucking like it.
And you like it. Alright, it's going to be a wand with a first level spell in it. I will roll that later.
Sure.
Oh,
So just put it down on the loot for now. Wand first level spell.
Level 1.
scroll, right?
Level 1.
I added the orange vial to
Yeah.
to the thing
So
because I just
Yeah. And in the other bookshelf, you find a quiver.
ooh,
A quiver.
Yep.
sweet.
In it are 3 arrows, and they are distinctly magical. The shafts are purple, and the heads are wickedly barbed.
Sure.
can I identify them?
If you have an identify spell, you can.
Okay, sure, fine. We checked all the magical sources, right? It's just the 4 things: floor, barrel, shelves, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything like suitably mundane but good looking in this thing?
Wait, no, we haven't checked this one.
Yeah, we
No,
did.
you've looked
Yeah,
in
yeah,
both.
we've
You've
done
looked
for-
in both. One of the barrels
Really?
is actually a keg
Yeah.
full of some kind of liquor. There are boxes and bags of grain. And roll me a d3 and I'll tell you if you get another nice mundane.
What about in the thing that that has most recently been put into the storeroom? Because you said that's...
that would be the grain.
Right. Okay.
Alright, at d1, it's even more booze.
Yay.
I fill
roll me-
my water skin with booze.
Yeah, roll me a d4.
It's death booze.
You don't want to drink it, it's grain alcohol.
Ooh.
It's fucking this the kind of stuff that you could probably use to clean things or start vigorous quick fires with.
That sounds very useful.
It
Sounds-
is useful, not
That
delicious.
Sounds very useful.
I sort of like get my hand up, like I would like that.
Go ahead. Let's just take that with us.
All right, it's
What, the barrel?
No,
You
it's
could
it's not a barrel.
make a Molotov. You
The
could make a
barrel is
Molotov
just
cocktail.
like a wine barrel. The other thing that Josh just rolled is, I say flask, but it's more like you know those like drinking canteens that are quite wide and broad. They look like tankards with closed lids.
Yeah.
It's basically one of those with like a pouring lip on the end of it that you can open up.
It looks like a shitty kettle. Got it.
Yeah, it looks like a shitty wooden kettle.
Can I take
but
that?
It's, you absolutely can. It is kind of heavy, but you know, not unreasonable to just put in a bag and use later. It will start a very
What
vigorous
was it
fire.
called? What is it called?
It is
Grain alcohol.
It is grain alcohol.
Green alcohol. All right, put that in the party loot.
The party loot, sure.
Yep. And there you go. That is everything that's in there.
green alcohol?
I love the
Mundane
comments. I hear alcohol, I'm drinking it. Everyone just goes, I'm pretty sure if there's a dwarf, they'll try and drink it. It's grain alcohol
Yeah,
for
like,
cleaning and starting fires. Oh, hey! Just
Like
put it-
dwarves would definitely drink because they're like super immune to poison. Everyone
Yeah.
knows that.
Yeah,
Don't
they
give a
just
fuck.
don't give
In
a
fact,
shit.
Josh wouldn't have had any drow poison earlier because the dwarf would have drank it and been like, ah, that orc's just a pussy.
I still have drow poison on my weapon, which is nice.
It's true, you have one charge. Although that orc did drink 3 charges, so you're now out of drow poison, I think, until you make more.
I've removed it from my list.
Cool.
All right.
Alright, and that's your current gathering. You have
That
found
looks-
another legendary piece of gear, and you found some other
I
schmaltzy
go
snaps.
here and listen on this door.
You don't hear anything on that door.
I think after all that time, someone would have come through, so we're pretty safe here.
I still want
there's
to
no-
like
I'm still dressed as a cultist, so I could just go through that door.
yeah, I let you go through it first.
Sure. I will open this door carefully, just looking nonchalant.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
A wee.
You open the door, and you find toilets.
Cool. Toilet did it.
Yep.
We did it. I searched the toilet now.
I mean, you
Find
can
a
if you
miracle
want.
toilet.
I'm going this way.
Nope, I'm going. Alright,
Toilet,
I
miracle
take a
toilet.
listen. I take a listen.
What is your
Alright.
perception?
My perception is 7, so
Because like mine's 9, so. And
we might
Greg's
as
is
well
10.
just both do it. Be Grace is 10.
Although Munakoi is still in the storeroom.
He's asleep.
He's taking a nap now.
Also, like, what we should probably do is pull these guys into the storeroom and close it behind us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
we've done that.
Yeah, we'll retcon and say you spend a minute doing that. That's fine. Where is Greg? Has he actually walked away?
He literally
he's-
said he's going. He should be right back.
Okay, cool. I'll just pull him here anyway then.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So I mean, the 25 was that perception to listen at this door, or
Yeah, the double.
okay. I don't know if you can actually hear through it though. No, you can't hear anything through the door. If you put your like fingers to the bottom of the door where there's like a little crack so that it can open and close smoothly, it is the opposite of a draft. It's sort of like there is definitely warmth on the other side of the door.
Can I detect magic?
You can detect no magic.
I asked Rena to check the door.
Sure.
I'm going to also detect undead.
Interesting. What's the range on detect undead?
Same as magic, so 60 feet.
Not a
It's
hope.
It's a cone, right?
Nope.
Right.
There's undead in the world somewhere, probably. That's what your spell's telling you right now.
Just wanted to see if there was anything on the other side.
I know. I'm
You
not.
gotta break on through to the other side. All right.
What was that?
The toilets.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Renault will inspect the door. With a
Go
17.
just stand here.
Yep. She spots nothing along the lines of traps. And the original assessment is true. Like the door is thick and heavy, and it looks like it's blocking out any sound. She can't pick up anything either. There's a slot for a bar to come down, and you can see the bar resting against the door. She says that she's pretty certain there's one on the other side, but it is unlocked. All you have to do is just hit the door handle and open up.
Well, I guess the best plan would be for Chen, Reno, and Monokoi to like go put their backs against the wall, and then me and Tao open the door.
Yep.
Reasonable.
Let's do that.
Just gonna stand here.
Yep.
Do we need Chen at all for this?
No, he's untied now, so
Okay. He wasn't really tied. But...
no, but it's fine. We'll just
He's now properly untied.
Okay, we'll just nonchalantly walk through.
yeah, pretty much.
Alrighty.
Did the arrow go
So-
and push the door open?
Okay.
Hey.
It looks like a passably warm living room. They've tried to, increase the comfort factor of the cold, unforgiving stone by having a fireplace built in. It's not really funneling up to anywhere, so like you can see the ceiling itself is kind of stained with smoke a little bit. Although whatever wood they're burning appears to be burning quite cleanly. It's definitely not very wet. And the carpets on the floor they look secondhand and worn out. The Archon who sat on the sofa sort of stands up and looks at you. He has the same sort of tired, wired-looking eyes. He goes, "Oh, what is this?" And he'll get up and walk around, assuming you don't rush him or something.
I don't rush him, but I just step forward into the room, and I say, we've come to check on things. Stuff's going wrong. A couple of the cells have been taken out by, we believe, a wandering troop of adventurers, and we need to check that things are still going along as planned.
Really now? And what does a wandering troop of adventurers have to do with with us? Why would they care?
Are you... Like, Jin just kind of stares and like, are you an idiot? They've taken out other cells of the cult.
Oh, so these aren't adventurers looking for money. These are do-gooders, you're saying.
Yeah.
No, these are people who were hired by the President Dragon to fuck with you.
He's
Fuck
like
us, I guess.
yeah, you. I mean us. Definitely us.
Us.
He stares at Abram and goes, "Didn't know we employed any sylph. Can you guys please make your bluff checks?" He believes that they actually employ sylphs. I must have been wrong.
I even bluffed my employment record.
Even have
Bring out
my,
your CV.
Like, it just
And
pulls
my
out his
cultist-
401k.
you're like
And my Cultist of
prestidigitated,
the Year plaque.
yeah, you prestidigitated like a small badge already. Like you're already on the team.
I'm already
Team
on the team.
cultist.
Just
Hi,
how,
my name is Abram.
no,
Yeah, like
my name's
parking
Abram.
space.
Ask me about cultist things, cultist rituals.
Nice, very nice.
I have a parking space already.
Again, of course you have a parking space.
next
It's a
to the
magical
side.
parking space, though, so it's more like an air tether. It's okay, though. It's got a plaque. Alright, he goes, "Fair enough, then. Who have you spoken to? Judging by the fact that there's no shouting and screaming, you haven't had any trouble getting in here yourselves."
No, there was a group of of explorers that accidentally wandered into the cave. We dispatched most of them, but there's one left. We dropped him off in the storeroom with one of your fellow guards there. He's keeping an eye on him. See what else he knows.
Very well. Listen, it's been a very, very busy day.
How is-
So I'm not sure how many of us are going to be available.
How are things progressing? That's the key factor here.
Well, I mean, give it another week and we should be able to, get the whole thing running, at the very least. As for that, they don't tell us anything else of importance, and I'm certainly not going to be blabbing if I did know, just in case you're actually inquisitors.
Are you saying you down us? And
Does
stuff?
it really just end a sentence like that?
Yeah. It's like,
Did you
if
see
he
my
basically,
plaque?
basically, if he knew a secret he wasn't supposed to know, he's not gonna fucking admit it to someone who might execute him.
That's fine. Jin's like, fair enough. Makes sense. Loose lips sink ships.
Exactly. Anyway, and he indicates the door that's over there. I'd invite you in over there to grab a drink or something, but the current pool over there is occupied. We've had someone giving us a little bit of trouble.
Oh, really?
Yes, harder to break than the others have been. I guess it's the best way to put it at the very least.
Can I take a look?
Frankly, I'd rather you didn't. The less disruptions we give them, the better. The quicker this will all be over with. Trust me, it's very annoying because he's taking up the beds as well.
Jin nods. It's like, alright, fair enough.
Well, I mean,
So,
I'm
I'm
not going to stop you. I take it you don't need an escort. Have you been in here before?
Not this one specifically.
Oh, in which case, you'll want to go... And then he ponders for a moment. Go out through that door over there, and he points at it. Follow out to the far corner, and stick to the outside doorways. You don't want to go through the middle. The spawning pool is there, and sometimes it gets a little bit messy. As long as you stick to the walls, you shouldn't be having any problems.
You know, and Jin nods, like, is it like in that kind of just like, yeah, I know that shit. Don't worry.
He
know
raises
exactly
he
what
raises
he's
a brow, like ears twitching when he notices that you don't seem surprised when he says spawning pools. It's like, wait, you have spawning pools in yours as well?
Of course. Why?
Huh. Interesting. He narrows his eyes
So-
at you.
I'm gonna take like this opportunity to like use message, and I'm gonna whisper to Chen and Munakoi that they probably have a prisoner here. That there's someone being captured by them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, does that use like, I don't know.
I think whisper is just a hidden cantrip, so he's okay.
Yeah.
Or is
I-
it first
I can-
level?
I can send a message to allies over a mile away.
Sweet.
Well, I mean, we're less than that in a way.
Yeah, but I can
Still
do
useful.
it.
His
without-
face, like his mouth isn't
let's
doing
just
anything.
check. Okay.
I can do
7
it
feet.
without anybody.
I mean-
I mean,
10 feet.
I can actually just hear this conversation happening.
Oh,
Yeah, we need
okay,
to
well,
know.
That is entirely likely. Those doors are open.
Like, we're like 15 feet away.
good effort.
He just likes being magic, you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Take the effort though. But,
Metakoi's like happy, just like listening. He's like, they've got a prisoner.
Look,
And then
I
you
didn't
say-
get-
then you hit
I
Ebram
didn't-
and says like, they've got a prisoner, guys. Be careful.
I didn't get employee. I didn't get cultist of the year.
For being a slacker, that's right.
worked for that award.
All right, you're good.
Well,
Well,
so many boots.
yeah. Well, frankly, I'm tired. Most of us are. We've not been out of the pool long. It's been long. Do you need me to guide you through further, or can I go back to my nap?
No, go back to your nap. That's fine.
Excellent. And he'll sort of like walk around the sofa and flop himself out on it.
Once he's like flopped out, so I assume the back of the sofa is sort of shielding.
Yeah, the back of the sofa is now obscuring his vision of you, especially you since you're short as fuck.
Yeah, Jin sort of indicates Reno forward. Like,
Okay.
be stealthy.
Make a stealth check.
You could
for it.
probably just great.
I want to coup. I
So-
think we can coup de grace him, but I think he needs to fall
He
asleep.
needs to be fully asleep before you can coup de grace him, and I don't believe him drifting into a light nap within the same space of 12 minutes even is, like, fair. And that's if he falls asleep. Like, that guy looked exhausted like he's never slept. He said back to his nap, but you get the impression this guy has never napped in his fucking life.
Where's stealth? Well, I like as Reno's going forward, Jin's walking towards the side door.
Okay, you mean that one or the other one?
Yeah, the one that he pointed at.
Good. And, yeah, I'll make a check for him anyway.
I will have a sleep arrow notched in case things go poorly.
Alright, yeah, she'll have no problem sneaking. She'll go up to there. What do you wave at her to do? Because she'll look at you in confusion after you've guided her in.
Just keep Jin does the sort of point at the eyes and then points at him. It's like basically keep an eye on him for a second.
Yeah, sure, she shrugs and she's got her short sword in hand.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I want. I'm gonna push this door open.
Alright, the door is well oiled and opens quietly.
Okay, we got another one. That's fine.
Yep, he is... You're not exactly sure what he's doing, frankly. His back is to you.
Okay. Well, if the back's to me, I try and shut the door quietly then.
Sure. Let's just...
Okay. So I shut the door. I turn around and like look at Tao and Reno. Oh, well, Ebram and Reno, and I just hold one finger up and point back over my shoulder.
Flashes a thumbs up.
All right, I think we need to deal with this guy, but I'm open to ideas.
Would you like me to sleep arrow him
Yeah, why
and
not?
hope for the best because it's
Yeah.
a DC 11?
My sword's better than that.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, I
you know,
figure
can-
that there's two main options: is that we sleep arrow him, or a great sword goes for the back of the couch and then him. But he's probably gonna make a shitload of noise.
That's the thing.
That's
Like,
fair.
I could.
No, didn't you drow poison your weapon?
I did.
Yeah.
It's a DC 13.
It's two better.
Can't we just coup de grace him?
He's not fully asleep, and it's
Yeah.
unlikely he will be sleepy enough that you could get on him with a blade.
Can't we just because he's literally prone and he's laying down?
You can't coup de grace someone who could possibly fight back.
But he's asleep.
He said go back to his nap, but literally all he's done is lie across a sofa. It's
I
entirely
mean,
likely
it's pretty obvious that
still
he's
awake.
tweaking.
Yeah, he's unable. He's probably unable to sleep,
Right.
but he's still lying there and trying, which is what you should do if you can't sleep and you need to. Just try. Dog pile. I love that idea. How very
What
ironic.
are the odds of us like getting something in his mouth and muffling him? Is that possible?
I have things to do that with, like I have cloth and stuff. I could do it.
So, I was thinking that I would have an ability to stop things making sound, but I don't.
No.
You're a
That's the
loudmouth bard. You don't have the opposite of a loudmouth bard
Yes.
power. Come now.
Yes, I don't have the ability not to talk or make others not talk.
He doesn't have bard spell. Shut the fuck up.
Like, all we have to do is, like, you walk up to him, like, muffle him with something, and then the rest of us come in and just repeatedly stab him until he's dead.
That was the plan I was thinking of, so yeah, I agree with that.
It would be incredibly cruel and unpleasant, but, yeah.
He's a fucking cultist. Who
That's
gives a
it,
shit?
yeah, but even for that, we're just going to be brutalizing him with small weapons. Small, quiet.
Alright then, I will see if there's a special check needs to be made for, like
would
gagging someone before they
presumably be a, what's it called?
If it's a grapple, that's not good.
It's not. It's possibly going to be a grapple, so that I know that isn't easy. Grapples are fucking bullshit. He is prone, so you have a natural advantage.
I have +7 on combat CMB, so my CMB is +7. I don't actually
And
know. how
then
good that
he's
is.
prone and flat-footed, so he's gonna.
So-
Correct. His
I have a
CMD
weird-
is. His CMD is 10 plus. He wouldn't get his dex. He wouldn't get his bab, and his strip size doesn't do
Okay.
anything. What's his stats?
So, I have a weird question.
Sure.
Sure.
What happens if someone is taking the portal while it's when it gets destroyed? He's in the person is in the process of taking the teleport portal, and then it gets destroyed. And
We're not going to destroy our only way
yeah.
out.
We won't be able to get-
Fundamentally, it's impossible because the act of like being in one place and being in the other is essentially instantaneous. If it were possible to do it, then you would fall into the weirdness of traveling through planes. Because basically, when you're teleporting for a very, very super duper split moment, you are not existent.
Yeah, you'd be lost in a different plane.
Yeah. I would probably then...
If you've ever played Arkham or Eldritch Horror, you'd be lost in time and space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
I would probably then grab a sheet, pick how many planes are existent, and then just roll one, and then that would be where you end
Also,
up.
if we broke the portal, we can't get out.
Yeah. And again, you would have to do it in the ultra mega split second between being and not being. It would be nigh on impossible.
So I was thinking that if we could, like, unwitting ally him and suggest that he walk through the portal, and then while he's in the process, and then I figured maybe if he was part way into the portal and then part of him teleported.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
that's Zone of Truth. I forgot about that.
We can, if we, bundle him halfway onto the portal and one of us stands on it and it gets cut in half.
That would be nice if it worked, but no, when you were doing the portal, you just had to be in contact with the ring to actually use it. So he would still probably move his entire body.
Let's just
Just gag him and kill him.
Yeah,
That's
let's
the way
just
you want to go.
stop
Gag him and
faffing
murder.
around.
I've
just,
checked his combat maneuver defense is not going to be very high in this situation.
Yeah, it's
so
just
whoever's
fucking-
got the highest CMB for an actual attack on him.
And it's +7.
for grapple.
Yeah, yours is going to be the best.
+7,
Okay,
and then
we
he's
also-
prone.
We also have the scroll account Cloud Kill, but then that's an error.
That is
Cloud
full of overkill.
We
It's
also
like-
have Scroll of Cloud Kill.
You could kill like a fucking dragon
It's
with
true.
that.
I mean, I'll give it to Tao. That is a fact. We do
That is
have-
the most guaranteed silent way to kill that man right now. Is cloud killing him.
In fact, we have two scrolls of Cloud Kill.
No, you have
One
the
is
Scroll
really
of Fog and one of Cloud Kill. Fog is just concealment.
Why? Okay.
Someone's changed it to Cloud Kill.
Yeah.
So why would someone have changed Fog Cloud to Cloud Kill? They were different spells.
They
for
were
a
very
reason.
different spells, yes.
I made a mistake.
Yeah, no, that's second level Fog Cloud.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, he's gagged.
His CMD is lower than that. Yes, you succeed.
Can we just coup de Gracie him now?
You have him gagged, but he'll probably still fight against you on his turn, so it's technically try and kill him before his turn rolls around. Which
Alright,
is
you
after
guys
people
just
taking a
mob him.
move.
Jin will hold him down.
So everyone
He is
probably
prone
wants...
and grappled.
I feel like what probably happens is like Jin takes out like like basically it's the burlap sack, and then just she walks up
Over
behind
the
it,
head.
sack over the head, like. Wow.
Shank him with a
Why
dagger.
did you use a dagger?
Because I don't really have any.
But you could use your
Good,
bow still,
no.
right?
I guess I could
It's
just.
silent.
You could
Like-
just have shot him.
Okay, let's
at
just
point
shoot.
blank.
Right, that makes probably more sense.
Point blank as well.
we
That
do
was
Jesus.
significantly better.
See?
I like to think Monokoi like takes the dagger and goes "Ka-cha," and is like what the
Wait,
Wait,
what am I
arrow.
doing?
Like, look at that.
Just walk
Like,
up
he's
to him.
so
Just
flat-footed
stand in front of
that everything just fucking kills him.
8.
Reno
Alright,
would-
you want to roll for a
Reno
Reno
would get
short
sneak
sword?
attack, right?
Well, yeah, she'll
Yeah.
get the fuck out of a sneak attack. Just roll the dice and she'll have a hit anyway.
I like how it requires the enemy to
Oh,
be.
god damn.
That's a kill.
It's good,
Oh,
but
God
it's
damn it. You just-
no, just because the damage is red.
One of the dice roll minimum.
Yeah, you don't want that. You want it green.
One of the 3 dice that get rolled in there.
I loot him.
Okay, his weapons are like resting on the chair over there, and his weapon is... Oh, it is a curved sword.
Centaur.
It is of a very Eastern Kitsune style, and it is a masterwork.
Masterwork.
What was it again?
It's basically a katana. It's a curved Eastern sword that you would see.
Katana?
Yes, you know the kind of thing that you would see in the.
Yeah, I
Eastern
know what it
Kitsune
is,
style.
but a katana.
Yes,
Is it a katana or is it a scimitar?
it is a katana.
Okay.
Where
In
is
fact, what's the larger version of a katana? I mean, it's still called a katana, but it's the larger variety.
Oh, Dachi.
Is it a washing pole?
Yeah, no dachi. There you go.
No,
No, it's a
Well,
washing. It's a
Odachi.
washing pole. It's a good.
It's the washing.
washing
It doesn't
pole,
fit
yeah.
on the fucking chair. The washing.
It's a washing
Pathfinder.
pole. It's a good what like 5 foot of
what are
katana.
the short ones called?
Wazi.
Wakizashi.
Wakazaki.
Wakizashi?
Wazi. That's what they're called.
Wait, where's the
Yeah,
Wazi?
that's what they-
Wakazashi.
Nodachi. Nodachi is a 1d10 weapon with 18 to 20 crit.
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's a fantastic weapon.
But it is a martial weapon, so I can't use it.
Nope.
Uh,
Can't
is
use any good weapons or anything because they're all martial at least.
are they not exotic then?
They technically aren't in this case. I think they would be exotic in some, but for basically half the continent knows how to use Eastern weapons, so they aren't counted as exotic.
Basically, if the setting is more Eastern than normal, then they would just be martial. But if it wasn't, then it would be exotic.
Does that mean it's like exotic to use like a longsword? Because
If there was like a single Western island in an entire Eastern continent, then yes.
that's kind of funny.
If we had a like masterwork fedora, then we could have like the perfect makings for a character.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
So yeah, it's a masterwork Nodachi, so it's probably worth quite a bit of cash, if just for the sake of the fact that Kitsune weapons tend to be prettier, so you get the weeaboo selling factor.
Nice. After we take out this guy, Jin like indicates the door behind her and says one guy through there.
Right.
But
What's through that door?
prisoner, I think. Prisoner and torturers.
What do you think we should do first?
Prisoner. I'm gonna listen at the door at least.
We can at least send the prisoner through the portal and go tell them to go to our caravan.
It depends on who's actually in there
It's true.
and how badly of a.
That is a perception to listen at the door. Dan.
You hear trickling water and sighing breath. Like
The
just every now and
waterboarding
again.
him.
Yeah, basically it sounds like someone breathing really hard, like every breath is laboured, and you can just about pick that up. It's muffled, no doubt, because this door is just as well sealed as the last one.
Alright, I'm gonna
Want
push
to
it
do the
open.
same thing. You
Yeah,
two?
yeah. Let's do the same thing.
So get Reno out of the way. In fact, let's get this body and let's carry it all the way to the storage,
That
just in
seems like
case
really
this
fun,
guy gets along. So
We at least carry it outside the door.
Yeah, just put it
it's
outside
like
the door,
it's a long way to get a drag.
Let's put it there. Put it there.
yeah, put it there. That's
That
better.
side.
All right.
Okay.
And
And
Just
Greg,
in
can you
case.
get on the other side of the door?
What? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you get on that side, like you might have a.
there we go.
Nadachis are actually pretty good weapons for the
They're
record.
fantastic.
They
weapons,
really
yeah.
are.
18 to 20 crit.
That's
Yeah.
And push the door open. There we
Oh.
go.
Kind of cool.
All right. So what you see there is an Archon Hound like the others. Yeah, he is huge.
Freak the fuck out.
The guy himself is massive. He isn't wearing any clothing, so everything is on view and massive. That being said, but he looks exhausted. The water that he's lying down in is... It's not so much like glowing as it appears to be just absorbing the light. The man himself there is like, his eyes are half lidded, and every breath he takes is like a laborious bellows coming out. And you can see like, it's almost as though light is being drawn directly out of his body.
Oh, so he's being turned into.
He's probably being turned from the
I'm
good.
gonna try.
the good
I
news that he was.
cast dispel magic.
what?
Interesting. Alright, I need to see how powerful Dispel Magic is, and what if there are, like, checks need to be made to fight against whatever was
I
put
literally
there.
don't know how it works.
We could just dump the potion into the water.
That's
Quick,
awesome.
Cloud,
You have
quick, Cloud
spells.
kill and close the door.
Okay, alright. So, you make a Dispel check, which is 1d20 plus your caster level.
Don't know what my castle level is.
Your level.
Your level
is
in-
a level
your-
is my level or level?
The
class?
level of the class that is a caster, though, and you're multi-classed,
It's
so
gonna
it's
say.
going to be slightly lower.
It's gonna be +1. Nailed it.
12. Alright. Compare that to the other one. What's the caster? Well, the highest caster level is DC 11 plus the caster level. So, theirs is going to have to be 1 if you want to even beat it. You know,
It
well,
might be.
No. No, it isn't.
Can I try?
Yeah, Chen might be able to actually do it.
If not, just dump the potion. Just dump the potion.
That's true.
Yeah, if you dump the potion in, that's going to do it. It's counted at 3rd level.
I did it.
Yeah, you fucking
Hey Dan,
ace
I did it.
You really fucking did it. Basically, the water just turns clear, and then the glow around the Archon Hound subsides. Let's see here. I think I did set to aura.
And before we released it, and now we have to fight it.
It's a non-evil Archon Hound. He's
So,
friendly.
yeah. Let's...
Maybe.
I believe we just refer to those as Archon Hounds, Greg.
Yeah, they're just called Archon Hounds. Alright.
Nice friendly Archon Hound.
Yeah, he just, like, suddenly gasps like he's come up for air and his eyes are a bit glazed over. So you've come to torture me now, have you?
I'm also standing here because I've just been dispelling magic.
Yeah, like
Okay. Yeah, he probably looks a bit confused then.
It's just like peak ground.
Jin just looks and is like, it's called a disguise.
Yeah. Well, forgive me for being a little bit surprised. I thought Eternity was still playing a cruel joke on me. He, like, looks around and then looks down and goes, I apologize for my currently unclothed state. It's very uncouth to not wear pants in front of a lady.
You have any clothes?
Jin looks around when he says lady.
Do you have any clothes?
I certainly hope so.
Is Rena trying to take a peek?
Yeah, she does. Of course she does, just out of curiosity.
She's like literally climbing over people to have a look.
You can tell she wants to say something, but apparently behaves.
I'm gonna make a check.
Yeah, he's bigger than you.
I'm gonna ask him.
Like, and what that means there is he's big, like bigger than you.
He's a large-sized creature and he's hanging.
Yeah. He is also a large-sized creature. I'm gonna ask him who he is, but I'm gonna be like trying to say in a more calming sort of way rather than as a "we're here to torture you" kind of
Don't
way.
want to get him excited.
Yeah. Don't want to.
Come.
Well, I mean,
Who
he's,
are you?
he's in water at the moment, so there's no chance that'll happen.
Hello, big
What
boy.
do you mean there's no chance
That's
that'll
just
happen?
not true, Ron.
That's super not true.
Not true.
No, I understand Ron's point of view. Yeah.
Alright.
It's much hard.
It's much harder. Get it? Because it's hard.
Yeah,
Boom.
no. He pronounces a name. Does anyone speak Celestial?
Abyss.
No.
I speak the opposite.
I speak Abyssal, Infernal, and Draconic.
He repeats it again in Draconic. He speaks Draconic as well.
Actually,
His name basically translates itself to Hidden Fire.
Hidden Fire. Jin introduces herself as Jin.
no, Dan. I have like skills in linguistics, but I don't actually know what languages I speak. All in total.
Should-
Only the
should know that.
only the Sylph ones, like that I know of.
What's your intelligence?
Well, you get you get a language for every rank of linguistics, don't you?
Yes.
I do.
You do.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's how linguistics works. You just get languages. I believe. Like maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
Holy crap, Archon Hound's
whenever
angels.
you
I will
take a
describe
point-
an Archon Hound for those who are viewing who don't understand what an Archon Hound is.
Imagine a dog and then put it on a person's body. Done.
Whenever you take a rank,
Go ahead,
when you
Dan.
take a rank in linguistics, you may learn a new language, but you have to have like
You have to have a tutor to teach it to you.
like an
okay.
in-game lore, like proper reason how you learned it.
Yeah. Alright. To recap, an Archon
but-
Hound. I'll just quickly give you there. The Hound Archons look like well-muscled humans with canid heads, especially and typically resembling those of noble-looking wolves or dogs. They are well-trained and prefer to make use of great swords in battle. They're equally adept with their natural weapons, being their limbs. They are loath to killing mortals and prefer to disarm or incapacitate even individuals who are evil when they can. Against fiends and the irredeemably corrupted, though, they show no mercy. They are disciplined soldiers and sentinels, and occasionally good-aligned deities would send them to watch over specific places and individuals that they take a particular interest in. Under the guise of unassuming but friendly strays, such secret defenders might follow their ward or guard their post subtly for years, in the form of, like, small dogs and stuff. So you can have a dog for years and not know that it was secretly an Archon Hound. In Heaven's armies, exceptional Hound Archon paladins lead their fellows in combat, taking on roles as captains and knights, and they lead incursions against fiends, blah 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 blah. Super good, very angelic.
Okay.
Cool.
So Dan.
Yes.
So basically, for like the lore aspect, I use a lot of my knowledge checks by reading the book that I have, the journal that I'm keeping, or also the book that Madame Bouchant gave me. So if I fail it, then I don't really find it in the book. But are there any other languages in the book that I could have learned through linguistics? Because linguistic skills allow you to decipher and learn languages by reading.
This is true, although both the language you write into your own journal and the language of the book that you were given, neither of those is a language you don't already know. If you were given books and stuff, you could, like, in a language you couldn't understand, you could use those to learn how to read and write it, although speaking it would be difficult in and of that sense. Although being an orator, you'd have an innate bonus to learning to speak a language that you only knew how to read or write.
But I'm wondering if I can do a roll to figure out what kind of languages that might be in the book that I might have learned.
I mean, there's no way you would just know from hearing him speak that he was speaking Celestial or whatever. Celestial is super rare as a language. It is entirely possible, though, you could find a priest or someone to teach it to you in a town. It's the kind of thing like you would use linguistics to unlock languages, and then you would go to, say, a church or a library or a monastery or a school and say, I want to learn to speak this language, and then you would be taught it.
Well,
So
I'm
think
fine
of
with that.
linguistics as unlocked slots. None of the written works that you have compare, so you don't have a reference guide for knowing what you're listening to.
Yeah, but my only thing is, like, I only know, like, my racial languages, I guess, but then I don't have a list of the other languages that I know. So if I could get, like, a starter list of things that I could know, because I don't...
Well, you would only have had one bonus one from linguistics, because the amount you can rank it up is depending on level. You can learn more next time you're in a main city, but I'll allow you one language right now, and that language access is technically infinite. 1 second.
Pick a language.
Well,
I would like Dan to pick a language that I know, because I
pick
like
a language for you.
based on what was in Madame Bouchant's book, because that's how I'm doing it for my character.
Okay. Alright then. Let's see here. All right then. So there's deep sea. There's abyssal, but most of your team already knows it. Celestian is good outsiders. Don't know that one. Druidic is druid only. Dwarves is rare. Giants rare. The goblin tongue wouldn't be a bad idea to have. I don't think anyone speaks goblin. Do you? Maybe you're a half orc. You might have goblin.
I think I speak orcish. Yeah.
You don't have goblin then.
If
Goblin
they're
is
different.
Yeah, goblin is different itself. It's the language of bugbears, goblins, and hobgoblins.
Yeah. But don't talk to them.
There's that. There is also.
I think maybe Draconic because of President Dragon.
Draconic wouldn't be a bad way to go. That's certainly useful.
Draconic is just a really useful one.
Yeah, Draconic is one that comes up quite often as well. Just in general, it's a very useful one of the Elder tongues.
It's because dragons usually have to do with things that are really important in the world, usually. So, just Draconic.
So I guess I'll have a starter list of Elven, Fey, and Draconic.
Okay. Yeah, next time you have the opportunity, you'll be able to go to like a church or something and learn other languages. Although someone will teach you super rare shit like Celestial is going to be very hard. You could ask this guy for lessons if he ever hung around, but it's not super likely.
Hey, I know we just rescued you and you're naked, but can you teach my friend Celestial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will pull himself out of the water and sort of be like, "Can you not look while I try and find clothes?"
Yeah.
There's like a bed sheet he can wear.
Yeah, that's actually, he essentially makes like a bed sheet toga. He just fucking yoinks one.
And for a celestial being, he sure is like very, like, he sure like acts like just a normal person, just being like, "Oh, could you please not look at my dog?"
That's very racist. Why do you assume that celestial beings are in any way different to us?
He could just be a prude.
Well, most out of the years, he's Celestial.
Yeah. He'll also ask, "Has anyone seen my sword?"
I assume it's as big as you, so no.
We have like 100,000 swords, but I don't think any of them are yours.
Are you proficient in kukris?
I could give you.
I mean, throwing daggers.
I
have this Nadach.
No, I have a I can't find the mimetic Great Club, which would be a club for him.
I guess I could use a club. Did someone say Nodachi though? That's closer to my kind of speed of weapon.
Yeah.
But
It's a two-handed weapon, so it would just be
So it'd be one-handed for him.
it's a toothpick.
Yeah.
He's huge. He's massive. It's like he holds it, and it's like he's holding one of those fake cocktail sausages. No, the sword, the cocktail swords. It's just like
the mimetic great club again.
Letter opener. It's like the Sting letter opener.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sure, fine. We'll give him that. That's fine with
I
that.
can't remember where it is.
I think we sold.
I think you might have actually sold that thing.
Oh no!
Did you sell the Earth
If
Crusher
Josh
one?
has written it down, then
No, I have like weapon-wise. I have the ones I've kept. We gave the Short Sword of Undead Bane to Reno. I have the Mimetic Great Club. I have the Thundering Great Bow, and I have the 10-ring broadsword. Those are the ones I kept.
Can you write the name of the great club so I can search its stats? It might be worth him using that instead of Nodachi.
Plus one Mimetic Great Club.
Alright. Blah 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 blah. Resistance.
I can phase through solid object.
yeah, it's the one that shatters things.
Alright, yeah, he would. He'd probably use the,
like,
Mimetic Great Club in one hand and the Nodachi in the other. Come
Sure,
to think
but
of
like,
it.
so she's like, I give you a Great Club, and then she just does the like, she just turns to her tiny side and like does the ladder, like the pole out of the back.
Yep, sure. He'll slosh his way through the water now wearing his bedsheet skirt. And he'll accept the club and the sword. Just deal with them.
Does he have 2-weapon fighting? Because otherwise he's going to be taking like -10 to hit.
I think these guys are literally like just fucking weapon beefcakes and they have no special powers, so yes, he should be fine.
So I just realized now, like back in the cave, I could have feather stepped Jin through the water because that allows you to ignore difficult terrain.
It allows you to ignore difficult terrain for moving through it faster. She'd still have gotten wet.
Well, like you could take 5-foot steps, so you could like gone to the rock and then gone straight to the land in like
Or just charge right across.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because we got through it really fine. But for I'm trying to keep track of all the things that I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So anyway, let's see here. I'm pretty sure the Archon Hound has all the shit that he needs for wielding the weapons. Blah 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 blah.
Is he
blah, blah.
is he dual wielding?
Yeah, he is. He's dual wielding.
Yeah,
Does
why
he
not?
have two-handed, two-weapon fighting?
Just asked that question. Yes, he's fine.
Cool.
He is super.
Damn it,
He's
Ronus.
dual wielding katana like a true
What?
weeaboo.
You
You
always
Because
didn't
they
hear
are
that
keeping
one
up.
thing out of the billion things that were said.
I know, but I always love it that it is also the one you ask. I'm just like, oh damn it, it happened again.
And all you have to do is say yes, and that's it. So
No,
annoying,
I'd like
I
to
know,
thank
right?
you.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
I asked Jin what's on the other side of that door.
I said one guy.
Yeah, but
Already
like,
took-
did you see anything else?
No, just one guy. Corridor, one guy. Stuff off to the sides, but I mostly saw there was one guy who had his back to me and was not near the door. So I decided we should deal with this guy because there wasn't going to be reinforcements immediately through the door.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
Does it
We
seem
should
like
ask this guy, like, do you know anything of this place?
Oh, frankly, I don't know much. Most of me and my brothers were drawn here thinking we needed to protect the land. Little did we know it was actually just a trap. They set up the preferred offerings and invited us down and treated us kindly, and then little did we know we were tricked, trapped, drugged, and brought here.
We have released several of your brethren from
Corruption.
from the corruption.
I
In,
should hope that you
somewhat.
slew them quickly and painlessly.
Let's
Yes.
say yes.
We did.
Very
Yeah.
quickly.
I mean, it took like less than 12 seconds to kill any of them.
I mean, we did for some of them. The guy we ball gagged and stabbed to death, less so.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
No.
Otherwise, you'd just
He
see
is
him, you'd see his ears do the sad ear thing.
He's not
He
said
is
that.
sat
He's
no,
not. He's not.
Right
He's
no,
around
we
the
here
dragged
corner.
with like arrows in his chest.
No, we
and,
dragged him out, Greg.
He
He's
dragged-
over
he's
by
around
the
the
door,
corner.
remember?
Okay, cool.
Very
Right
well.
then.
Okay,
So because this door here is kind of small,
He can
He
squeeze
goes,
through.
yeah, no, he goes, that's not a problem if you'll just kindly watch for a second. He just sort of hooks the weapons in his man toga, and like he's basically using like 3 bed sheets as some kind of supporting rig for this gear, and then he transforms into a dog, and you can't see any of the inventory he was carrying.
oh, nice.
Oh,
He's a dog now.
Yeah, he actually looks like the world's friendliest dog. Like, you know when
What
you
kind
see
of dog?
a mutt, definitely, just a mixture of
right.
breeds.
Handle animal.
Say, Greg.
Jesus.
I mean, you can. Like, literally, the thing about Archon Hounds is that they are, they have these things called the preferred offering, and the idea is, you have something along with you that, like, for instance, in the case of a Hound Archon, a stray dog rescued from the street, cleaned and fed, along with the promise to find a permanent, safe home for the stray after the summoning. Like, these guys love stray pets and shit, and so they, whenever they appear and are in a guise, they always are, like, very friendly, lovely mutts. You know that this guy turns into a titanic killing machine if he needs to, but he looks like the world's most adorable puppy.
My puppy.
He also just got done like being enslaved, so we probably don't want to enslave him again.
I'm not enslaving him. I'm befriending him.
You're just handling him, and you've seen that there's actually a lot of him to handle, so I mean, go ahead.
Handle his. Yeah.
But yeah, so now you have this dog in tow, and he just sort of, his mouth is hanging open and like does the dog panting thing, but you hear words. It's like, please, do lead on.
We'll name him Strong and say he needs to find the milk of human kindness.
Ah, yes, milk of human kindness.
Alright,
Okay, so
let's
there's
go.
one guy there, so we have fog cloud, so we can like
For fuck's
fog,
Sorry.
Do not need to
not cloud kill, not cloud kill.
Let's
the
just
fog
go. All right, all right.
Cloud.
You have to Metal Gear Solid this whole thing, okay?
We do. It's true.
You guys have done drastically well at just being stealthy at the right times.
It's because like you don't know how many like fucking amount of like normal guys we can kind of take, but also like when we stealthed the last section, we then walked into a fight that was stupidly hard. So if we'd been like super worn down by like the guys and then walked into the Barghest fight, we would have been in so much trouble.
Yeah, you'd have had a hard time against the Barghest without all the extra shit.
So it's better to like use your advantage of these guys being stupid and not having like any warning
Yeah,
systems.
and not waste your health.
And
So
we're
not-
a very stealthy team, so we just use our advantage.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jen will walk through the door. And I guess
I'll
they get.
follow.
So I'm guessing he said stay to the like if I remember correctly, he said stay to the middle because there's spawning pool stuff going on the
No.
outside. I think he said.
Stay to the outside.
He said the
There's
exact
spawning
opposite
stuff
of that.
in the middle.
Oh, I thought he meant stay in the whatever. Sure. Jen keeps walking like just not like looking like she knows what she's doing, like where she's going.
Okay, I'm following.
They get to there, I guess.
Oh, it accidentally pinged.
Okay, when you get to the corner, immediately there's a corrupted Archon, and he'll turn to face you. He was eating what looks like just a raw chicken leg. He goes, what are you doing here?
Checking up on things. We've had
Cloud
hit.
kill.
Jin opens her mouth and Cloud Kill just pours out.
Bees!
Falcon is actually just a swarm of bees. It's canon.
Can we canon that in now?
If you remember it next time, if Cloud Kill is ever used, yes, you can have it
Yes.
as bees.
Alright, I'll remember.
Yes.
Can we rename it
Deadly,
Bee
deadly,
Kill?
deadly,
Bee-
inhalable bees.
Bee Kill.
Alright,
No, it's
I'll
just
rename
bee
the
killer
spell.
now. It's really good insecticide.
We should go this entire game without ever using that scroll.
To be honest, that'll probably happen.
It's
Yeah,
entirely likely.
so we'll probably kill ourselves.
Right. I've
No, one day you'll be like, guys, it's time.
We'll kill
we
the
can
last.
maybe
we should do
try
that.
and kill the
We
spawning
should kill.
pool.
We when we find out who the big bad evil guy is that Dan has cooked up, we will kill him
Cloud
with
kill.
Cloud Kill.
And
like
the
corrupted dragon.
epic boss
Cloud
fight
kill.
will just end like that.
Yeah,
we just find out what that thing's hit dice is.
It's fine. We're just gonna make a sacred box so that when we
Cloud
know.
Kill doesn't care about hit dice though, like particularly.
Anyway, yeah, Jen's just like we're here to inspect things, make sure everything's going smoothly. Several of the sites have been hit by a group of adventurers on orders from the damn dragon,
Oh, which dragon?
President Dragon.
Of course. What a stupid individual.
We've lost at least 2 sites so far.
What, 2?
2.
I can understand us losing the one directly beneath the dragon, but which one did we also lose?
The
There was
warehouse.
the warehouse. I guess would be the. Those are the 2 we've hit, right? Yeah. It's like we lost the warehouse from the city as well. Was taken down, and they may have gotten
a
a
warehouse. And it's like, that's
No, but
just a staging
Jen,
platform.
like it's like yes, but the fools at the warehouse may have left compromising information, which then compromises everything else we've done.
Okie dokie. Alright, he goes, fair enough, and I take it you're here to try and, what, cover us, or...
Just making sure everything's going as planned. We need to make tracking progress.
Very well. There's not much to say. Go right on ahead. The others are in the main room along with the weapon, and they'll likely be there for the next week or so.
Yeah, she nods, just like good, just as we expected.
Cool.
Yeah, he just sort of grunts and leans against the. It's to say that they are like walls is not quite correct. They're like a giant like motifs, I guess is the best way to put it. They're almost touching the ceiling, and they're obviously thick and go around the wall, and they haven't been fully chiseled away. They represent like one is a great big map that you would recognize as like the main continent map, although it's lined out slightly differently. In fact, you probably recognize a few of the places as having runes written on them.
Yeah.
And then the other motif is basically just a picture of... you wouldn't really know. It's a weird column of smoke, essentially. Okay. And it's like wiping out an entire desert and like creatures are all falling away from it. You know, that's sort of like the end times are coming type of image, typically.
Yeah.
Like
That's
there
a
are
prophet.
figures
That's the prophecy of us casting Cloud Kill. We'll end this campaign by being the bad guys, killing the entire continent.
All we
Just
need-
Cloud
Last
Kill.
world cloud
All we
kill.
need to do is get one of those fucking. What are the bombs called? What's the. What was the bomb we found under the city called?
Oh,
Or,
the Was
Blight
that like
bombs.
Blight bomb. We just need to get a blight bomb and channel cloud kill into it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, obviously.
So,
In fact,
I'm
when you say
gonna-
that might very well be a blight bomb going off that mural.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna.
there's no exit in this room then.
Further down.
Okay.
There's like some
So-
scattered tools and boxes and stuff right by a doorway.
Right. So that is actually a door.
That seems like a fire hazard.
That does seem like a
Yeah.
If you point that out, it's like busy.
The fire marshal is gonna have a word with you about this shit. Okay, so I have an idea that we cast suggestion on this dude and tell him to like walk into the room, like go, hey, the guy we captured earlier is making some trouble. You should go check him out. We're gonna head down to see the ritual.
Yeah, that would work.
It's
Okay.
entirely likely. How effective is suggestion? Let's find out.
Let me check it. I think it's like a charisma check.
Probably. Suggestion. I love the fact that the FPS RLDD exists.
The what?
The Perpsud.
Oh.
The Puffserd.
What?
D20 PF SRD. The Puffserd.
Oh.
D20
Yeah.
Pathfinder SRD.
It's called like when you Google search it, it's like O something.
OGC.
Yeah, OGC. That's it.
Let's see here. You influence the actions of a target creature by suggesting a course of activity limited to a sentence or two, worded in a manner as to make it sound entirely reasonable. Asking to do something obviously harmful will negate the effects. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. A very reasonable suggestion can cause the state to be made with a penalty of -1 or 2. So I'll probably give you a penalty on that because you'll be like, "Oh, you got a prisoner."
Oh my
Sounds
god.
like fun.
Okay.
It's a
and
penalty
then-
to his save, not.
Yes, to his save.
Guys, I've worked out how to kill the big final boss. We can.
Yeah.
We don't need to we don't need to cloud kill. We can just death knell him. Doesn't give a fuck about HD. That just kills people. Done.
Oh
Got
yeah,
it,
we
guys.
have a scroll of that too.
You have a
Yeah, we-
scroll of death
Death
now.
now?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gave us a scroll of death now.
Why did I give you a
Yeah,
scroll
no,
of
no,
death?
no. You touch a living creature that has -1 or fewer hit points. He has to have already
Oh.
Yeah,
basically died.
Death knell is permadeath.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's a finishing move essentially.
Yeah, that's basically going
You better not
finisher.
come back.
So
Pretty
close.
shit.
Yeah,
It's
Fine, we'll
good
cloud
for things
kill-
that
We'll cloud kill him
regenerate.
and then death knell them.
yeah, that sounds better.
We'll kill him and then kill him.
You'll kill him hardest.
And super kill him, yeah.
Yeah.
Kill him 5 times before he
And then
hits
we
the
should
ground.
res him, and then we should kill him.
Yeah, we can use our scroll of mirror. Oh wait.
It's
Alright,
fine.
yes.
We'll dispel magic.
So everyone's gonna suggest, I guess.
So I'm gonna, yeah. I
Oh yeah,
suggest to him.
Death knell gives you temporary hit points and +2 to strength.
Yeah, I know about
kills
that.
them.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just want to kill the thing. I don't care about that. I'm just reading the.
It's not finger of death.
Xorch just turns from inside out immediately. There's a fire marshal for evil bases. Yes, there's a fire marshal for evil bases. That's what they're pretending to be.
Yeah, for the
They're the
fire-
fire marshals. All right, let's make this guy's will
Okay.
check. With a -1 as well, it's not going to make it. Yeah, all right. He'll be like, great, a prisoner. Cat. That sounds like fun. In fact, could use a break, and he'll walk about as far as
Yeah,
her
the
so they
guy's-
don't stop him.
Guys, a
So
huge
I'm going to send a message to everybody in the room.
You
to
don't
kill
need.
this
They're
guy.
in
We
earshot.
can hear.
The door's
God
open.
damn
They're
it.
listening.
God damn it!
It's like
Let
we
me have
hear it,
fun.
and then in our heads we could just hear like.
By the way, guys, Ebram to group.
It's like everyone is trying to be like super hacker.
All right, he's in the room.
I shoot him.
All right, good idea.
I attack him.
This guy immediately swells up and goes, "I'm sorry, brother."
Sorry, brother.
Oh my
It's
God.
more like, "Brother, I am your shadow."
That's wow. That's 27 damage from Greg.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's point blank.
Oh, it's point blank. Poison +1 each time. All right, and this
That's
guy is gonna make
7 damage from me.
20. And then I'll add the pluses afterwards. So neither of the swings will hit anyway, so he just swings and doesn't hit. But I think you successfully kill this guy anyway. How much damage is that
27
total?
plus 7.
No, you don't.
34.
No, you don't kill him then.
How much health does he have left?
Oh, I don't think there's space for her.
Fine, I will go and hit him in the back as well.
Wait a second, they didn't one-shot him. Yeah! Just lunged his back.
This is annoying. It's a waste of...
It is, I'm sorry, but, you know.
Just,
the Archon Hound
one
missed.
of your many other weapons.
That's true, I do have quick draw.
In fact, yes. Yeah, you have the ability to freehand just golf bag swap out to a different weapon.
I'll swap out to just a normal, like the +1 greatsword then.
Just a normal magical greatsword.
I assume he's flanked.
Yes.
Just checking.
This guy is
And that's going to be a hit.
I can't actually see how much health this guy has left.
Yeah.
'Cause there's a black box.
It's
Wait,
this boss
let me go
right
look
there.
at himself. Oh, there's...
Yeah, he dies. He dies real goddamn hard.
It's like you guys like all hit him and stuff. He's like, I've got to raise the alarm, and then Jen just bisects him from behind.
Yeah, that makes the big Archon Hound whimper like, oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Brother.
As Jen kind of like shakes the body off the blade, she's like, well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
He just
it's like
sighs
the,
and then shrinks down to an adorable puppy again.
Hey, I kill monsters for a living.
I put the body over here.
Yeah, sure.
I also search it.
Let's see here. Did you have anything special? Roll me a d2. Hope for a 2.
Better check the random masterwork.
Guff. Nothing but guff.
Yeah.
No random masterwork weapon. They always carry a random masterwork weapon.
In this case, I think that since I've rolled guff on the guffometer, he has plain weapons like a scrub.
What a scrub!
Can I look around here?
It's a tight squeeze, but you could definitely wriggle back there.
I want to listen to this door.
Oh, the Emerald Spire Super Dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, thanks for reading the. It's that flip map. Yeah, Emerald Spire Super Dungeon level 12.
Level 12.
It's
not-
the 12th.
Emerald.
You don't hear anything there.
I'm not typing it into
Don't
Google
type.
right now.
Fucking yeah.
Just search for the map.
Don't
Yeah.
do this.
I'm joking.
It's to be fair, he could totally search the map, but whatever the creature is in it is what I've put there. And he'd be
That's
like,
true.
"Oh, I know that this is an empty room, and this is an
No, I
empty
just,
room."
I just need to the room layout,
Yeah, yeah.
so I can be more efficient with going around the dungeon.
Alright, do we see anything here?
Back there, make a perception check.
I'm rolling a perception at the door I'm at. After you're done with that.
22.
Yeah, you spot a pouch. It's a bit of a tight fit though. You probably can't reach it.
I sent my bird to get it.
How much can your bird lift?
How? Well.
I say pouch. It's a sack or a satchel.
Oh, okay. If it's a sack.
It's
then.
the kind of thing you would toss over your shoulder. It's not very big, but it's definitely too big for a crow to just
Can
lift.
the crow open it and see what's inside?
Before you do any of that, I just pass you a spear.
Oh, I take
I
this.
think you're listening at a doorway right there. By the way, you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Fine, I finished listening to the door, walk over, go, Chen, what have you found? Oh, here, have a spear.
Yeah, right, whatever.
And I try and take it.
All right. It's kind of awkward fishing with a spear, but you've managed to like launch
Pretty
the
sure,
edge of the sack.
don't you have a sickle? If we needed to, we could duct tape a sickle to a spear.
Yeah, sure. We'll fucking do that. We have
No, you
also-
really don't. You like it takes a bit of doing, but you do manage because a spear is a pointy end. You just get the edge of the sack and drag
just-
it over.
Right.
Like,
What is
yeah,
it?
you can also like a hooking end or something, and you could just pull it closer.
Yeah. So what is it?
It's a bag. Have you looked at it? I don't know. You might want to unwedge yourself from the corner as well.
All right. I'll
I'm gonna open it in the corner.
here.
And now it's a bomb. I got you. It isn't. It is.
Oh,
full
that
of
was
gems.
that was a roller coaster of emotion right there.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
bomb. No, it isn't. Oh, okay.
In it is. Blah, 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 blah. All right, there is a pair of armbands that are worth 252 gold.
Second.
I'll like make a list. In fact, I'll just do the typical listy shit and
Yeah, just give that shit.
enjoy. Armbands, a brooch, bracelet, azurite, jasper, and azurite.
I'll be
Again.
honest, I read
money.
that as brioche. I was like, 130
I could-
gold brioche.
Oh, I would love 130 gold brioche. I bet it's delicious.
Right.
Big French
Money.
toast with it.
Lots
Yep.
of money.
Yep.
40.
Good job spotting it.
67.
Alright. I am going to go around here.
I'm going to do a
MJ.
perception check over these boxes downwards.
You see chiseling equipment down there.
But like the doorway, isn't there a doorway down here?
There is a doorway. It just looks like a plain door that you've seen a number of before.
I'm gonna take a look behind this one as well. No, I'm
You
not.
don't see shit.
There's nothing behind here, guys.
Yeah, you receive spiders.
I run.
You squeal like a little baby.
Giant
Yeah, it's
spider.
going.
Yeah, it's not a massive fucking trap spider. I need to find that thing's stat block again.
It's
it was
not
fun.
the. It's not the 1,000 nobs.
Wait, hey, you actually found spiders?
No.
No.
Alright. I was gonna say, like, I blacked out for like a second there, and it came back, and you were talking about spiders. I was like, what the hell did I miss?
Yeah, alright.
It's behind here.
You hear nothing on the other side of that door. It looks like a plain door.
Okay, I'll push the one I'm in front of open.
No.
Okay. What?
That's the middle. Don't go that way.
I don't.
Well, we don't know that's the middle.
That's the
but on account of this is more further than this, I'm assuming this door is the middle, and this door over here is the outside.
Right. I
So
guess
the
I
spawning pit
completely
is here.
misunderstood what he was saying then. Like, I didn't think he was talking about like that, but sure. Fine.
I think so. Because he said go to the end and then go left.
Sure.
I
I assume-
take cover.
You guys.
But
you
no,
guys
but
take
but
cover,
but
and then-
but if there's spawning pools and stuff spawning, that means there's going to be uncorrupted hounds.
Unless it's spawning something not hounds. Maybe it's spawning spiders.
Well, we have a whole potion of dispel.
We have a whole potion of cloud kill.
We can just cloud kill the spiders.
Just cloud kill dispel potion. Throw a death knell. Throw everything in there.
No, which one do we want to go through? I
Let's go to the
agreed.
outside.
I agree with you, but it's just like it'd be nice
Can I
to
detect
mean,
magic from any of these?
If you want to trigger the spawning pool, fine, we can go through this way. I don't care. I'm just saying, if we don't want to run into the spawning pool, we should go this way.
Dan, can I detect magic on the other side of either of those doors?
You can detect a small source of magic in the south direction. It's not like a massive amount. You can't detect any magic over there.
Right. Right, okay. I relay this information to the group.
Someone else can make the choice, then I don't mind.
Well, I think you guys should hide.
Go
while
through this door.
Me and Jin go and test it. Because there's almost no risk of us doing it first.
But there's definitely going to be houses on the other side of this door. So people should hide.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Okay. I do.
Hide here.
Reno, get out of the way. Go over there.
Alright, we open this door, I guess.
Clear that shit.
You're just followed idly by a puppy.
Puppy, no.
Wait,
Puppy, no.
Wait, what? No.
No, okay, I'll wait for a second.
Puppy, no.
Heal.
It's just a corridor.
Come, puppy.
Well, actually, sit. That's
I
right.
swear to God, wait, is this just going to hook into the same place? No.
Even better, it doesn't.
Okay.
Oh.
So it looks like a small room there.
That's
gonna be into the
looks a lot
fucking
like a
toilet.
spawning pool.
That does look like a stone pool. So I was right.
Yeah, there's just nothing.
I loved it. You guys were like, "Don't do it. It's the door," and I'm just in chat on
Oh
Twitch.
God,
like,
what is
this
that?
is so much joy to me.
Oh,
So
God.
I was right. It's all that matters. I was right.
Well, to be fair, that door does go closer to the spawning pit. Just there's a wall.
No, like your thinking wasn't wrong, Greg. But at the same time, I was like, "Oh, that's so perfect."
I mean, it just doesn't help that that guy's instructions were like the most
yeah, just
terrible
stick to the
thing.
outside. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
not even. It's like don't go through the
There's
middle.
no
What's the
outside.
middle?
It's all inside.
But it looks like there's a door below us and then the pool to the right. So do we go to the pool and ignore the door?
No,
or
we
do
do not.
No, we're not going to the pool. We were specifically avoiding the pool.
I want to see what it is though. 'cause
Look
I
at
can
that
see
giant,
something.
horrible. There's tentacles. We'll go there later.
Okay,
wanna
from
see-
what
okay.
you can see, these aren't actual tentacles so much as they are like stone statues of tentacles.
What can I glimpse here?
But there is some kind of horrible tentacle monster there.
Something is writhing there, and the water is sickly and gross. There are a number of like empty jars just sitting underneath these like ceramic tentacles.
I vote we check this room first.
All right, you guys do
Sure.
Well, why don't you guys up there do that while we
Yeah,
go
you
down?
guys do that.
that. Sure.
Are
This is
you
a hand-
gesturing that it's fine? Oh.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Alright,
Sure.
You guys,
Let's,
there's a guy in there. You can murder him.
Yeah,
Sure.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so let's
I will put it stealthily.
let's open this door down here.
Let's hold on. I fucking knew it was going to be like a storeroom. Honestly, I was expecting another toilet. Like, I'll be honest.
I'm
Make
going.
perception checks if you want to have a rummage.
Yeah.
I really want to know. I really want to know what this is.
You don't see anything important. It looks like food and drink, and Minokwai doesn't
Wow.
find shit either.
There's some real jank lighting there.
I rolled a 4.
Don't like being caused by...
That's my bird.
Oh, it's because you can only see that sliver going down to the right, and then everyone can see the sliver going diagonally upwards.
So weirdly janky.
My bird just did a 24.
Alright, your bird does find a shiny on one of the top shelves, or like
Yay.
the top of a barrel. He finds a deep blue spinel. It is worth 328 gold.
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, good job.
Just like you guys, like I don't find
yeah.
shit. Your bird plucks up a fucking rich gem like the size of a thumb and drops it in your hand.
And it's just like fuck you, and just flies off.
Yeah, it's like,
I can
Fuck
retire
this shit,
now.
I'm
Yes!
out.
I can retire now. Get fucked.
it just flies off. Never comes back.
Yeah, pretty good.
No, my familiar.
Let's listen to this, Dolan.
Alright, did you list it?
24.
You don't hear shit. There's nothing going on.
Whoops, I shouldn't be here.
Apparently, just nothing can be heard in this dungeon. It's impossible.
It's just that people aren't being noisy more the case. Like the doors are thick, they block a lot of sound, but also people seem to be just not fucking making a lot of noise. You can hear like water splashing from that main central bit when you're up against the edge.
Okay, I open this door.
I mean,
I assume
according
everyone's out of sight back there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Well,
Everyone just runs in a
Who
force.
runs it? Blam! Just falls in.
I'm just gonna Kramer it.
Yeah, there is an orc, he's got a couple of empty jars next to him, and there's still a full one, and it's full of like a viscous green liquid, and he looks up. What the hell are you doing here?
The fuck was that accent?
It's just my normal orcish trying to speak common accent. Fucking shut up, you racist.
my teeth runs away.
Yeah, my fucking tusks are making up lots of my face.
Okay.
Jin is just laughing.
Can I fucking help you, please?
Hello. I'm an orc.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Hello.
I know, he's got the best
How's it
accent.
going?
Well, I'm still waiting for an answer.
Yes.
Can you please tell me what you're doing here?
Give me a minute.
Yes, Flux.
It just gets worse.
What you doing? Get out of here.
Fucker.
So after Jin's laughter,
This is the first time anyone's ever seen Jin belly laugh. She's like fucking curled up in a ball on the floor. I can't do it! It's too much!
Chen is like, wait, what?
His stupid face is so stupid.
I haven't heard that.
We have to bluff to keep from losing our shit.
No,
It's a will save.
I don't want to do that because I'm gonna roll a natural one.
It's a fucking fortitude check to just hold it in.
Will save. Oh my god. I can't do it.
Right.
All right. Jin speaks. She says, "We're here to inspect and make sure everything's going fine. Several of the other sites have been hit and dealt with. Some damn adventurers."
Well, fine. Of course everything is fine. We've got people all over the place.
Well, I mean,
The
not as
spawning
far
is going great. There's Archon hounds just completely underneath our thumbs.
I mean, I haven't seen anything at the former so far. I mean, we walked in here. There was an orc guy at the guarding the teleporter. He helped us point us out. But apart from you and him, we haven't seen anyone through here.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, you can come and have a look yourself. There's no one.
Well, I'm kind of busy. make a bluff check.
Sure. 16. It's not one of my better bluffs.
Fine. I'll look into it. I'll just go check for a second. If you're lying, though, I'm going to feed you to the center pool.
I mean, you can try.
He's got like big flabby
like-
jowls.
Yeah. Well, no, he's basically speaking around like tusks that are way too much of his face. He's got a fucked up
It's-
mouth.
Just imagine his head and neck. It's just a.
Does
He
he
just
not-
looks like a thumb. Like,
Does he not
so-
trim his tusks? The savage.
Yeah.
No, he does it so he can fucking cut people a new one. Hey, Monokoi, make a stealth check.
But
But how about I shoot him in the face?
Oh,
yeah,
you
it's
literally
gonna
jump
jump
him
him.
immediately.
Wrong
Okay.
button. Oh wow, that was a
Oh, yeah.
good one.
That was pretty bad, yeah.
Ebram, you'll be able to. You can reach with your whip sword from over top of Jin's head. By the way, if you want to help with this gang banging, because
Yeah, we
this is
should.
looking very successful.
Yeah.
Assuming 27 hits. I really hope a 27 hits.
Yeah, of course it hits.
Just making sure.
Oi.
I was
Am I
put off
flanking?
by how
Yeah,
poor
you are
his task
flanking.
maintenance
Dealt
is.
7
okay.
damage, bitch.
It's 20 damage from me.
It's 15 hit.
You mean 60? If it's flanking, it's plus 2.
Um,
One
Okay,
second.
so 16.
Can the big guy...
It does.
Okay.
Everything that's higher than. Let's have a look here. All right.
No,
So
20
the 60. Yeah, the
30
16.
damage.
The 16 hits. The 20 hits. And the 27 hits.
I assume the 10 doesn't,
No.
even if he's flat-footed.
Even if flat-footed.
We did 32 damage, I think, total so far then.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Why does your thing roll like 2? Think that's
You've got 13. Ronif did 7.
no. I see that, but like I see 2 boxes for your attack now.
Oh,
He
because
clicked
I
the stats of his
pressed-
weapon.
I pressed the normal attack first,
Okay.
which I didn't want to do.
So yeah, so I hit and did 13. Ryan hit and did 7, so that's 20, and then Ebram hit and did 12. So yeah, 32. Unless I missed an attack that hit.
That seems right. Oh, roll for a dagger throw for Reno.
Sure. Diatron with a +2. Oh,
This guy has
wow.
Oh.
Wow.
6
That
damage.
damage. Look at that damage.
It's not even a confirm as well. So she fucking
It's,
gets it perfectly just on his
He's-
stupid face.
He's
Doesn't matter.
flat-footed, right? So she does sneak attack damage anyway. So just roll 2d6.
She's throwing a dagger though. So
Yeah,
she
but
doesn't
you can
get-
sneak attack with throwing.
You can sneak with a ranged.
All right then. Yeah. It's
I don't actually know how.
2d6, right?
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Oh my god.
But
That
then,
was her worst throw ever.
so I've actually figured out, as it turns out, that you roll a new dice. So we figured it out. But because she didn't confirm though. Did
She didn't confirm.
That's fine. Right. 4 damage.
That's
Nice.
No, she took it's 5 damage.
No, she didn't
It's
crit.
4. She didn't crit. It's 4 damage.
Oy. Woo!
Real low there.
What the fuck is this?
Doesn't the dog go?
He can't reach. Actually, wait. He's a big dude. He has reach.
That's
Absolutely.
what I thought.
1 second. Let's have him do his fucking jams.
Blah.
He's gonna Hulk out.
Don't
Yeah,
stand
he
in the pool.
hulks out. Yeah, he doesn't stand in the water.
Chen just feels a giant arm go over his head and hit the guy.
Alright, so I mean that first one's gonna hit. How powerful is that mimetic great club?
It's a +1 mimetic great club.
Alright.
D10 damage.
Great club. Great club.
Probably gonna be plus this guy's strength, which is probably pretty high.
Yeah, this guy's strength is out of control.
Out of control.
That's the secret.
Falling out
Minotaur.
of
I'm
control.
always angry.
Let's see here. His BAB
What brings you got,
is
What rings you got, bitch?
juicy, and his strength is pretty goddamn swole. 14.
Boff. If only I'd hit. at
Is
all.
that with the +1 from the damage as well?
Sorry, 15. He's still
I
in
know.
it though.
If only I'd hit even slightly.
Yep, even a bit, you'd have been perfectly okay.
So it's all
I
Greg's
was
fault.
put off by his incredibly poor tusk maintenance.
Fucking fairy over there, fucking help us.
Jeez.
not
See,
a
did you
dog.
actually shout? It's like, I don't
No.
fight.
Damn it, Rhoda.
Okay. What?
Damn it, Rhoda.
What?
Don't shout at the fairy.
Damn it.
I've just been rolling so
I'm
shit.
confused. What? What?
I literally just said, God damn it, Rhoda. That's all I said.
That's all he said for no reason.
Yeah.
It's not for
That's
no
why I
reason.
was confused, because I thought you said something else.
Fine.
Alright. What happens
Okay.
now?
I mean, he shouts and is going to.
Oh, we need to roll initiative, surely.
Yeah, all right.
That was a surprise round. If we can hit him again before.
Before he shouts, yeah, sure, okay.
Alright. 1d20
No.
plus.
Wow. What is
My
that?
I
initiative.
want you all to fuck up so badly now. After that, I want this to happen.
It will
I
happen.
need
No,
it to
probably
happen.
will. Like, I knew that I was unlikely because my initiative is terrible.
Nope, sorry.
No, you have to hit him,
An
Greg.
Archon Hound as well is okay.
No, Greg, you have to hit him.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's see here. Raider. How good is your init? Plus. Where's your init bonus, you chump? 2. Oh, you're okay.
Oh my god, he goes at the same time as Jin.
Oh my god. Hey, you guys.
Wait, attack 9 and 15. Oh,
I
the
got-
15?
Is a
hit.
16.
It's
Awesome.
also a hit. You get him.
It's actually.
Feels
10 damage.
He dies.
Did it.
Jesus.
It wasn't
I
that
like the way
sound
you
of a
missed
gun.
3 arrows on this guy, though. Like, you
In
find.
fact, you've been missing them and shooting at Jin.
he like walked right up to me. I go, stung, stung. No.
It's like
Doing-
XCOM level.
Oh
Accuracy.
come on.
Yeah, it is. It's XCOM accuracy. Like, you hit him and then for some reason, like, a wall near him explodes into pieces.
It's like just arrows in the wall next to Jin's head, and she's like, dude.
It's
But then-
in jade. Like, you must have been fucking really hammering as well, because it's like a jade wall.
Yeah, it's like buried deep. Like, if they touched Jin, she would have died instantly.
But then like when I hit him, he flies like 80 feet backwards. Because
No, he just falls over. Like, he doesn't even, like, there's no backwards motion. He just crumples. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
he flies forwards. His ragdoll gets caught on his own foot and he flies like 20 feet. Like, where's the arrow?
The ragdoll physics.
This way,
No, he crumples into a pile of jowls and tusk.
and then just
Uh-oh.
vibrates for a little while.
I saw that, Dad. That's
Was
in Jin's
rumbling.
line of sight. I saw that.
Yeah, you detect something moving vaguely closer towards the sound of someone getting chopped.
Oh, like, Jin's just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
There's
You
a-
got
The
hurt.
thing in this, and she points, like, down that corridor. It's like, the spawning pool's that way. There's something in there. It's big, and it's moving towards us.
Let's back off.
I'll keep an eye on it. It's fine. God, it's horrible, isn't it?
God.
I think I know what that is, but I can't remember what they're called.
I'm gonna zoom in. I'm zooming in.
Like,
Looks-
I recognize the art.
It
but I
looks like a
can't-
plant.
I was about to say it looks like a Pokemon.
No, they're really unpleasant. I can't remember.
It's a Bellsprout.
They have like all tentacles covered in teeth, and they're just like their body is just a
Well,
face.
we can set it on fire.
Am I correct, Dan? Is it?
I am not going
just
to
the face?
confirm or deny.
What's the plan?
Set it on fire?
No, and
Do we go
Uh,
in?
that's what I'm saying. Like, do we fight it or do we not?
Can
Wait,
you guys
is,
please
uh,
make perception checks who are near like the edge of this corridor? So I guess that would be Jin, Munakoi, and Ebram.
Alright.
I go blind.
This would be more listening than anything.
God, really?
Yes! It's happening!
Wow. No.
Hero
Straight ones to the front.
Someone fucking hero point.
No,
Jesus.
fuck it. It's meant to be.
Wow.
Someone hero pointed just so we can get that
Triple.
fourth. So we can get that.
We're not even. I don't think we're near the end though. So
How many hero points do I have left? I have 3. Fuck it.
I have 0.
I'll roll another one. This is fine.
That is triple critical
Like,
failure.
if Greg also gets a 1 here, then I totally accept that this is fate.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I rolled a 9 instead. Not much better.
Yeah, you
But
hear
it's-
something along the lines of, "What was that noise?"
Huh, what was that noise?
Guys,
Well,
From
one
where?
direction.
down here.
From one direction, somewhere into that main room. something is moving. Like you hear something that someone mumbling something about the plants, and there is
This
someone
main
go,
room?
"What was that noise?" Yes.
Okay.
Maybe we can set a trap. Like maybe if we can put something. We don't have ping on. Maybe we can put something there and then be it like. But
Fog
maybe we
cloud.
don't. Maybe we. Yeah, let's. Okay.
Cast Cloud Killer now.
Not cloud kill. Fog cloud. Fog cloud. We just fog it so that he like doesn't know what the hell's going in. He like walks into the cloud and gets like.
Help! Everyone did big farts all at once.
Let's just Cloud Kill this room and shut
Oh.
the door.
Shut what door? I mean,
The
There
door.
is a door.
This door right here.
Yeah, but Cloud Kill, like, there's like.
Look,
No, I
we'll
mean,
just
not
get
fog-
a piece of paper and fan it if it tries to come through.
Not cloud kill. Fog cloud.
I've just got in my
No,
head,
Cloud Kill.
Greg, in my head, I've got just this picture of Monaco, like this massive muscular orc, like crouched next to a door with a
Just a
tiny
little
paper
Japanese
fan.
fan.
Yeah, just like waving it.
All
at
right, you guys have to decide
Guys.
quickly.
guys,
What are you doing?
Hide.
I
Fog cloud,
think
fog
we
cloud.
need to sell the cloud kill fucking scroll because we are
No.
just going to kill ourselves with that.
No,
I'm
I'm serious. No, fog cloud, not the cloud kill. We
Cloud-
put down the fog cloud.
gonna
Fog
hide. I'm gonna hide.
Hiding.
Alright,
Who
well,
has it? Who has the fog cloud?
Me. Obviously.
Use it.
17.
I can't. I'm the best person to carry it.
Can you
because
toss
I'm-
it to me or something so I can use
Just
it?
hide. Tao, just hide quickly.
All right, I'll
It's
hide.
fine, we'll just ambush whoever comes. We'll leave this corpse. In fact, I'll drag the corpse out of the way, just, why not? No,
Not
we're
bad
actually
stealth,
hiding.
you guys.
We're
not
physically hiding. Oh dear. Everything was going great until I had to physically make a hide check. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not stealthy.
Everything was going great until we couldn't one-shot that guy.
bad. And then.
Oh, wow, it's
an
coming up.
archon.
It's fine. We look like cultists. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll move this corpse out of the way.
Yeah, I think they're gonna notice that.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Yeah, but
corpse
we
No,
sliding
but like
back.
as I'm going, I'll like drag this corpse back.
But I want
Are
to
you
point out,
now? I don't know. You did not say that before it starts happening.
That sounds
I,
like a
I
rat.
have said it multiple times
Oh,
that I'll
okay
drag
then.
the corpse.
Fine.
even if they didn't, I want to point out the way it is. Like me and Ebron are hiding, but we look like we're hiding from something out there, and we look like cultists. This is fine. We can work this.
Yeah, he looks over his shoulder and goes, "There are two in here," and then he's gonna walk into this room. What the
Like,
hell are you
just
doing?
The second he says there are two in there, Jin like immediately stares at him and like in a really like a commanding tone, he's like, "Keep your voice down."
He pauses at the like edge of the water as another like figure is sort of coming around the corner.
I'm gonna tell him that we heard some adventures in the other room, and we're hiding from them.
I said, "Oh no, but like," and then Jenna's like, "I think they freed the big guy."
What? Oh, damn it. Okay, then we'll have to do something about that.
I like
I'm
her
gonna have to
speech
go
in
get
his-
the other guys.
I like her speech in his booming voice. Keep it down.
Yeah,
Hello.
and Jin's just like, "Shut up," and he's just like, "What? What are you talking?" Like properly.
I'm speaking quietly. Can't you tell? I'm whispering.
He's whispering in an enunciation that booms.
I can't help it if I whisper like a true man. Fine, fuck, we better go get the others then.
I'm tired. I can't take this.
All right.
We'll stay here and look out.
Alright. He waves at the orc and they're both gonna go get more people.
It's fine. Alright, set fire to the base and run away.
Cloud kill.
So they're all in the room and God kill that entire room.
Shit, this is the setup. This is the moment. This is the moment for Cloud Kill.
But are they in that middle room or not? That's the question.
That's true.
One of you follow them. Quick.
I have a cloud kill, so I'm gonna do it.
No, but no.
No.
You can see them like carefully skirting around the walls.
Oh god, we should definitely be cloud killing that room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we really
I'm
should.
Look at it.
I am literally going to toss cloud kill into the middle of the room while they're walking into
Wait,
it.
no, wait for them to come back with more guys. Wait for them to come back with
Wait till
more
they're
guys.
back. More guys. You should
my-
like.
I'm at the corner. so I'm
What is
looking at
Emperor actually looking at here?
Alright, so what he is seeing is like this viscous, thick green pool. The water in it is reminiscent of the very kind that orc was pouring into the pool next to Jin. Which coincidentally has a greenish tinge to it, which was very convenient. And in it are a collection of scything, gnawing tentacles. A nature check would tell you exactly what they are, but they do not look pleasant, and it looks like from them pouring like sap is this very same viscous greenness, and you can see that there are bones and all manner of unpleasantries within.
Okay, I'm gonna do a lore master knowledge nature check, so that's an automatic 20.
Alright, if we're legitimately going to use Cloud Kill, someone's going to have to read the rules very carefully so we don't kill ourselves.
I'll give you a second to do that just before I pull people into the room.
Well, so I did a lore master nature check on them, so
That's pretty good.
so it's okay, and then I'm gonna look at Cloud Kill.
Okay.
This right, I'm reading.
Because it does drift, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Except this
duration 10 minutes a level, so it will last like an hour.
Yeah, when you set it up, you're gonna have to leave it for a while.
A
That's-
bank
Wait,
of fog
which
billows
one
out
did you
from the
actually
point you
look at?
designate. The fog obscures all sight, including dark vision, beyond 5 feet. Creature within 5 feet has concealment. Attacks have a 20% miss chance. Creatures further away... This is under fog cloud, so it spreads like a fog cloud.
So, does Ebram have Fog Cloud or Cloud
No.
Kill?
He's got
I have
Cloud
He's got Cloud Kill. He's the only one who can use it right now.
Cloud Kill is because I'm reading something else now. Like
This-
that is not the same. That
Alright, it generates a bank of fog similar to Fog Cloud, except it's
Yeah.
greenish and yellow and gross. It
It's
automatically kills any living creature with 3 or fewer hit dice without a save, and 4 to 6 is slain unless they succeed on a fort save, in which case they take 1d4 constitution damage.
It's a shorter duration. Cloud Kill is 1 minute per level, not 10
Yeah,
minutes.
exactly.
Yes, so it will last for, it's I believe a 5th level, it will last for
So
5
5
straight
minutes.
minutes of death. It is 20 feet around, and it will continue to spread, and it moves away from you at 10, rolling along the surface of the ground.
Oh, it moves away from us?
Yes.
Oh, then we're fine. We don't actually need to run away.
The vapors
Yeah.
are heavier than air. They will sink to the lowest level of the land, even pouring down den or sinkhole openings, but it cannot
It doesn't go
penetrate
through
liquids.
So it'll be on top of like the liquid of.
Correct.
And they don't even need to breathe it. That's good. I was worried for saying that you might need to be able to breathe it, but no, it should affect those plant things.
Nope. Yep.
Creatures
The
immune to
range of
poison.
it. The range of it is 100 plus 10 per level. It is entirely possible to cast Cloud Kill in your own safe zone and kill yourself. Though, so be careful.
Yeah.
It moves
Doesn't
away
act-
from Tau. So in theory, depending on where the guys stand, we could cast it.
So
like,
you
we
you
cast it
want to
like
come
there.
up like here into this
Yeah.
corner and cast it
So it moves.
this way.
So it moves like that. So that's
Because
what's going.
otherwise, if you cast it from there, it will move this way. And
Well, no, it
stick
depends.
out
You could
this
move
way.
that. You could move that way as well.
yeah.
If you push
Yeah.
it that way.
But we want it to
we
like.
want it that way. Yeah, that'll be.
The
nice for us.
important thing to notice here is that if these things are immune to poison, they might just they're
Well, that's why I did the lore master check. So I did lore master nature, and then I'm waiting back for Dan.
Yes.
to
Anyway,
roll for-
okay. It is conjuration, creation, poison. In this thing, what was your check? Sorry. What number did you get?
Automatic 20
Automatic 20. Lore master.
for lore master.
Okay. It is a shambling mound.
ooh,
Let's have a look here. It is a large plant type, and they're very tough. They have the defensive traits of plants. They are immune to electricity, and they can resist fire.
they're not immune to poison.
There is nothing in here that states that they are immune to poison.
Good times.
good times.
All right, gentlemen, let's nuke them.
Come on,
Yeah, you're gonna have to stand up here though.
Yes. All right
come
then.
on.
So go around, not through.
Yeah, Tau, go around, stand up there, wait for like
Yeah,
more
I'm gonna
guards to
go
turn up
around.
and drop the Cloud Kill.
All right. Yeah.
Jin-
As you
Jin is
skirt
going to-
around. There's
Jin
like
is
a
going to
squadron of
as
4.
since Tau has probably explained this plan. Jin is going to like take position here.
All right. When do you cast Cloud Kill? Do you want to
I would
prepare?
do now.
Pretty much as soon as they.
As soon as
As
they
soon
go
as
into the room, I think.
as soon as I see them, I'm gonna toss it to the edge of the pool in their direction, so it starts moving.
It's
towards
not. It's
them.
not a potion. It's a spell. It's a scroll. You have to read it.
Okay. Well, I can use it instantly. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to-
Correct.
You start at what is it? How big is it? 20-foot radius.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to put it like, yeah, you want to cast it like there, like where my pointer is about. So basically, about on top of this first shambling mound.
20-foot radius is this wide, so I can.
Yeah,
It's
but you
gonna
don't
go,
want you don't want to be in the 20-foot radius.
It's like a 4x4 square, so it would be like. Let me just check somewhere that I can delete these.
It would be
Well-
this size, yes?
Yeah, do that. Like start
Yeah.
it like that. So
Yeah, I'm gonna start it right
Cast it
there.
like he like
Then it
the-
spreads
like,
10
and
feet per round.
catch these two, and then just goes down one more, and then it'll catch those.
Oh, it doesn't spread, it just moves.
it just moves.
Yeah.
It just moves.
I'm just gonna move it in a direction
And we want
towards
to move
that.
it like that.
All right then. As you cast it, you drop it directly on these two creatures. They are in range of it, so they're going to make their checks. How many hit dice do they have?
Yeah, so they
3?
die if they have 3 or less. They die then, if they have 3 or less.
That'd be nice. I doubt
Yeah, they don't. They don't.
Do they have 4 to 6?
These are CR6 creatures, so I don't think they even have 4 to 6. I don't know. Let's have a look here. That doesn't seem right. 98 plus 27.
Well, then they're not gonna die, but they're gonna take con damage.
They're
Okay.
gonna take 1d4 points of
Well,
constitution.
it's a fortitude save.
No.
No,
A living creature with 6 or more HD takes 1d4 points of
Yeah,
constitution.
keep reading.
Let's get the successful fortitude save halves this damage.
Yes, so they need to make a fort save.
okay. Let's see here. What is the save DC?
I have no idea.
Save DC is.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the caster spell, like plus 10.
And it's plus 11 when you're doing those, so it would be 16. Alright, so they're going to take half
16.
constitution damage.
Sure, so
Yeah.
it's 1d4.
1d4.
Everyone can roll it since he cast the spell. Makes sense.
So roll 2d4.
Just 1d4, they'll both take the same damage while they're in it.
No, that's not how it works.
Is it not? Alright, 2d4 then. So, alright, roll another d4. It'll take a minimum 1 constitution damage. Which is
Nice.
really annoying to maths out. Okay, so this closest one shrivels and lets out like a gross wet noise.
That means it'll like drop.
It loses a lot of health from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't recall how to calculate it.
It'll be
It's-
it lost 1 con, so if its modifier's gone down, it'll lose essentially. You said it has
9 hit points.
9 hit points,
yeah.
so it'll lose 9 hit points if its modifier goes down.
Well, it's 98 plus 27.
Yeah, but the plus 27 will be from its con or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like it'll lose like 9 hit points or
Yeah, it'll lose 9
Possibly like that.
maximum hit points.
Alright then.
does the other one take
The
2
other-
or 1 damage? Because I don't know if you round up or down. So it takes 2.
Yeah.
2, yes, when it comes to damage. Alright, I need to
We could
put
just
these
roll
in.
like if they save 1d2, really, but
It moves away from you at 10 feet per round.
yeah. So next round it'll move 10 feet away.
That went okay.
Let's see here. So there's that. Well, this one lost 2 cons, so.
I'm also gonna back away after I cast it, so I don't.
Good idea. Oh, well, now we can't see anything.
That's fine. And you'll have a round to move them as these Archon Hounds approach.
Okay.
So you can move it 10 feet. Please do pick
Can
a
we-
direction, and I'll draw it out for you.
I would say essentially move it like 1 along and like 2 down. So like move it. That makes sense.
Yeah, one along,
like
2
that.
down. Yep.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. These guys, do they even know the difference between Cloud Kill? Let's do this thing, because none of those are arcane. Just do 4d20, and if anyone rolls higher than 15, they might know what the fuck is up. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. One of them is like, that doesn't look right, and they'll hug the walls and be like, they're already here.
Oh, good. They're
Well,
still.
two know-
It's,
Yeah, they're so neatly placed.
Yeah. I mean, they don't want to get close to that thing, and they also don't want to get close to the plant.
I
Coincidentally,
bait 'em
very
in?
well laid out.
Shall I
Alright,
bait
so
'em in?
roll another 2d4, please, and I'll do these guys as con
No,
saves.
Yeah, they get the saves. So DC 16, I think we said. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, 2 and 4, nice. Oh, one
Alright.
failed.
So,
The 4 failed.
yeah,
So it's
right.
two Constitution damage to both.
That's why you should have done the saves before the rolls, really.
Yeah.
Well, it's just in the same order.
Yeah,
Isn't
that's true. I guess, they both lose another 2 con. And,
So another 9 health.
nice. See,
it?
it's working.
18 health when it's 2 con. Oh, no.
No, because your modifier only goes down for every 2.
The damage.
This is going well. Like, surprise. We
Yeah.
didn't kill ourselves.
Oh, you're subtracting per con. You meant to subtract per the con modifier. The first one shouldn't lose any. The second one should just lose 9.
Yep.
Ew.
Well, it depends whether they've got even or
Yeah, it
odd.
depends what their con is.
Their con is an odd number.
So, yeah. So, the first one they lose on 1, and then after that, it's every 2.
Yes, I believe they're odd numbers. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah,
Cool.
they're odd numbers.
No, sorry, it's the other way around.
Is it?
Yeah. So, if they're an odd number, losing 1 does nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
in which case then that's...
So, the first one didn't lose any the first time.
So it has 9 more HP.
Yeah. Okay, that's alright, that's manageable.
Shall I bait them in?
You can do. The fog's going to move on top of them anyway.
The
Yeah,
fog's
yeah,
going to move
but-
on top of them and they'll move out of it in the same
But,
time,
like,
I believe.
if I come in here and, like, start...
Even if they try to rush in,
Like, it's going to move on top of them. Like, they don't get a...
Yeah, but maybe they'll want to try and
Oh,
come
that's true.
this
Sure.
way. I mean,
yeah, if they rush in, then we could probably pinch
what's
them.
up, fuckers? I'm going to shoot this thing, because it's gross.
I can do a thing as well.
I am probably gonna go over here now.
We should roll initiative, really, at
Yeah,
this point.
that's
Yes,
Probably.
can you please all roll initiative? Like, we're literally in combat. Things are taking damage.
Oh my god. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Look at this.
Give me a second to even open the turn timer.
Some really good initiative right there.
God. Initiative is so annoying.
We've always been screwed by initiative.
I really have. It's just initiative in Pathfinder and 3.5 feels just so strange because there's like so little you can actually do to like buff it other than just having good decks, and it's just kind
And
of weird.
getting that 1 feat.
Yeah, you can get feats, but like using feats for initiative feels so
Yeah,
shitty.
it does.
Well, I mean, you did get the really good roll against the orc earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That allowed
No,
us
no,
to kill him immediately.
No, yeah, I'm not complaining with that. I just think I'm just commenting as a sort of design thing. I think initiative in Pathfinder and 3.5 is really weird.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, Reno and Archon Hound are going to approach, although I don't know that they'll be much help. What are there? What can you roll Reno's initiative while I do Mr. Hound?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Roll 20 is
Fine.
getting laggy.
Use
Yeah.
cloud kill, guys.
You
It
did
was,
it.
did
it was
it.
pretty good, so we didn't kill
We did
us.
it. We did a thing.
Like a burden got lifted off our shoulders.
Yeah.
We need another one now.
Yeah.
Have another one.
If it
Someone
ends
needs
up on
to
a
learn
roll
to
table
cast that.
somehow,
I mean, we do have...
No, we're just gonna fucking go and buy one.
just spend 3,000 gold on Cloud Kill or some shit. I'm sure it's
Oh my
expensive as
God.
hell.
There you
I'm
go.
sure it's expensive.
Like, if we
Really?
split the money, that wouldn't be all that
You are
much.
you're bad at initiative.
Surely that cloud should move onto them before they move anyway, though.
The cloud will move and then because the cloud happened
The
on top
fuck
of
is
everything's
that?
initiative.
Oh, that's the Anubis. Oh. He is an actually good roll.
Yeah, he rolled dope as fuck. I should
He's
probably
gonna come
rename his
inside and be
token,
like-
though.
Someone should tell him to not go in the cloud.
Yeah. Don't go into the cloud. There we go.
Did it.
So, like,
cloud
when,
kill.
when
It'll
a couple
kill
of
you.
them didn't roll 15, did they, like, the ones that did say, hey, don't go near that? That
Yeah, no,
looks-
yeah, it's just the ones who didn't roll in
Um,
15 were like, that doesn't look good.
okay.
Dan, how can you differentiate which Anubis is which?
Oh, when I hover over
What-
them in the
yeah,
turn
when you
tracker,
hover over 'em.
it shows who's who.
Good.
Like,
But
I
you
can't
can do
tell
that
without
as well.
naming them. Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be able to as well. If you hover over it, you
Mm-hmm.
should be able to see.
Good. Because they look just the same.
Of course they do.
They,
Alright,
it's because they're the
raise it.
same.
Racist.
No, they are literally actually the same picture, Greg.
Racist.
These guys have swole goddamn initiative.
Let's just hope Cloudkill does something.
They're all hit dice free. Just die.
That would be nice. I have a feeling they're probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Well,
they
even still,
might die.
they might die.
Still pretty good, yeah.
They are 6.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
that's
they might
fine.
just die.
They might just
Might
die.
just die.
Correct. And
So now that- You put it in order, I guess.
sort descending.
Okay, now
Alright, on the top of the initiative,
No,
Cloud...
fog moves.
Yes, Fog will move.
So it does the same. So it's like 1, like 10 feet down and 1 across, basically.
Okay.
Bam!
Yeah.
Blah.
Alright,
Good luck.
and at
luck.
the start of Mr. Orc's turn, fort save.
Well, no, you just do it all now. Like,
Oh, I just do it all now.
so like
Okay.
do the Shambler first because that has more hate. So
Yep, sure. I've already forgotten what the fucking fort was. It was good. I
Plus
remember that. It was 9, yeah. A dope number.
fails.
Fucking fails. Roll a 1d4, please.
Go, Abram, go.
If you roll high, you'll fuck that guy up.
Damn.
That is
Oh.
way
Alright.
to go.
This is another con. Whether that matters or not is there.
Did it lose health
yeah,
over?
that actually ticks it down.
But why is this one taking nothing? Like it's taking.
Yeah, it
con
has
damage.
no health
Just-
bar.
It's got no health bar showing. That actually
Which
was...
doesn't have a health bar showing?
The second one. This one, the one I'm pointing at. Oh, there we go. Oh wow.
It's taking a kicking.
Yeah,
it's
it's
failed. It's failed a lot of saves.
Okay. Okay. And then so these ones, Dan, they have to make a fort save. If they fail the fort save, they die. If they
Okay.
pass the fort save, they take 1d4 points of con damage.
And plus 6. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Ooh,
The 3
yeah.
Archon Hounds die.
Okay.
Damn.
Bam, bam, bam. Cloud kill, motherfuckers.
It worked. It finally worked, you guys. It finally worked. All right, and then
Who
the
needs
last one.
fireball?
He dies as well.
Come on.
No.
Ah.
All right, roll one.
But he
D4 con.
takes.
He takes 1d4 con damage.
Yeah, and it's not.
Here's a
halved.
D12s.
It's not halved.
Go ahead for him, roll.
2. So
That's
he
pretty good.
uses.
It's definitely gonna drop his health.
D12 plus 28. Con is
How much? What
18.
hit dice does he have?
6 D12.
6d12. So he loses 6 hit points.
Yeah.
No, he loses. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, he lost
Yeah.
2 cons. So yeah.
He loses 6 health.
He's like,
So-
what happened? Wait, no, sorry, that was Dorkmouth. What happened?
Yeah, just literally all 3 Archon Hounds drop dead next
Wait,
to
no,
him.
Dorkmouth is up here.
Yeah, that
He's
was the-
dead
Is
in the water.
Is that one there, Dorkmouth? Oh,
Yeah,
right, no,
it's
they
one
are.
of-
Sorry, this is another one. Yeah, it's just like, what happened?
This one's looked after his
What
time.
did you
doesn't
do to
have
my
Dorkmouth.
brother?
They just
Brother!
choke and die.
Fucking Cloud Kill. He
He'll
did it.
dash out of Cloud Kill.
It's not staying in that. Did the are the Shambling Mounds not rolling initiative? Out of interest. I mean, I'm fine with them not
I
partaking.
forgot to roll their initiative. I
But-
don't think they have very good initiative anyway because they're plants, but I could
Yeah,
be wrong.
not imagining they do, but they'll probably still beat all of us.
It's gonna be their turn, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, can't move."
Well, actually, it depends on what their modifier is.
It is 0.
Okay, sweet. In that case, they do go after us. Well, except Jin.
Except for
I
Jen.
don't have
Jen is the only one who goes
initiative
last.
Initiative is just a terrible, terrible thing.
Okay. So he runs the corner. 5, 10, 20,
So
So where does the Cloud Kill go now? Because it's hit a wall.
Just
does it
hits
stay
the
there?
wall.
Continues.
It stays.
It
In, the
can't
wall. In fact, no,
continue.
it would drift towards the door.
Just this
Yeah,
way.
just keep
into the
going
corner.
right.
It would just continue here.
It should be. It should dissipate by the time combat ends.
No, it
It's-
shouldn't.
No,
It
it
lost
shouldn't.
five.
Like,
It lost
minutes.
for 5 whole minutes, and combat is like
It will
30
just
seconds.
continue like rolling this way.
So far, so it's moved 3 times.
Was that
which
door
means-
open?
Well, unless they closed it.
I think that door is still open.
Sweet. Just roll through the
Even
rest
before
of
we
the
just there's a
dungeon.
bunch of hostages and it just rolls onto the hostages.
That would be
It's
very
fine.
weird.
The cultists killed them,
Yeah.
right? Hello?
this cloud kill that I went.
The dream kill.
Alright, yeah, the Anubis is gonna just spend his entire turn in puppy form getting around here before he enlarges.
You realize he can like get through those gaps without being in puppy form, right?
Yeah.
Large creatures can squeeze into.
Yeah, I don't think he gets an attack of opportunity when he does that though, so he should be okay to move around.
Yeah, he can. It's just if you he
Yeah,
can
he
just
doesn't
walk
need
through them. He just gets essentially disadvantaged by doing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, he's there, he's ready to rock, and he'll roll his fucking things.
The orc explodes, hopefully.
No, okay, it's just a normal hit. But I mean, it's a normal hit with one weapon that's dope as fuck, and I don't know if the other one... Oh, wait, he's the raider, so he has shit AC. Yeah, that's gonna hit. It's gonna goddamn hit.
Sadly, this guy's not flat-footed.
No, he's not flat-footed, but his AC is still dog shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need to like be not in melee range.
That's true. That's true.
Like every other thing I've attacked in melee range has been flat-footed, and thus can't opportunity attack me.
This is true. All right then. The Darchi was a D10, right?
Yeah.
8. And that's a D20. Why?
I mean, we'll take it.
I mean, it's not fucking far off, all things considered. 16, and the Great Club was also a D10, yeah?
I think
It's
so.
also a +1 weapon.
Never.
Plus
I've
one.
not actually checked. No one uses it.
So, minus 16, minus 12.
28.
28 damage. Pretty good. Uh.
And he immediately goes into a Blood Rage. Minokoy, your turn.
5-foot stepping is a move action, right?
It is.
Yes.
Jesus.
Can I like get away
If you
from him
5
but
foot
still
step
see?
away from him to shoot, you will not be able to around that corner.
You're gonna have to shoot the shambling mass instead, I think.
Can I shoot the thing from here? Because I could see it before, right? 5 foot.
It's gonna-
Like I can
If
see
you
that.
5 foot step, you can still see it.
Yes.
I'll shoot that then. That's fine. We're actually in a fight, you guys. What's
My
happening?
God.
I hesitate to call this a fight. I call this a slaughter.
Yeah, this is mop up.
But it is.
I'm just really worried about where the cloud kill's gonna go now.
Yeah, it's
You might
Fine.
kill.
Don't worry about it. Oh my god. I actually hit. What the shit?
Well done.
It was within
yeah,
30
you
feet
deal
as well, so
that.
that is
6
19 damage.
19 damage.
Wait, you're shooting at the Shambling Mass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That second one doesn't fucking hit. Don't get. That'd be fucking
What do
stupid.
you mean? 17?
17?
No, it doesn't hit the Shambling Mound.
What do you mean?
17 AC ain't got shit.
It's a huge shambling mound.
Yeah, it's shambling. It's fine. The second one, so you do 5 damage to it. I mean, that's
6.
6. Hold that. That's
6
not.
damage.
That's not bad. It's 6 damage.
It's pretty shit.
Yeah, no. It's better than that AC.
Oh my god.
Ebram,
Okay.
there's a raging orc up in your greasy.
I'd hit the raging
Well, the
orc.
cloud. Well, the cloud moves 2 over. I guess so. We do that. on my
It'll
turn,
do
right?
that at the top of initiative.
It occurs to
Oh.
me that these things fortitude are getting worse when they take con damage as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. They
Oh,
should-
that's fair. Maybe there's. I think you might be down another 9, but fuck, I'm not gonna retcon that.
No, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Only because con maths is awkward. I'm making sure I'm just gonna retcon out any time a cloud kill comes up. Like, nope, no cloud kill.
No,
It
we're just
should
gonna
be
buy.
easy.
We're gonna buy them now just to annoy you.
Oh, but maths.
It's
It should
so
be
good.
easy to like open
Yeah.
their stats and set their con to like negatives and have
Just
it
like-
automatically be done.
Well, but these
he
guys
doesn't
don't have
have
stat
actual
sheets.
stats.
They're just creatures that I'm reading off of a page.
Like,
But it only affects the fort and the health. It's not.
It's just
yeah,
kind of
just
annoying.
like every time they take a con damage, put one of these little balls on them. and then you just subtract. You do the health, and then you subtract by the amount of balls.
Nice.
Brent,
Anyway.
you should probably do something about the orc for now.
Yeah, he's flanked.
Oh shit, he is flanked.
Fuck 'em
Yeah.
up. Stab him.
Sorry, I just had to like look something up real quick. I'll just stab him.
Whip sword.
Whip sword.
Whips.
Whip sword.
Whip it good.
Oh, we can disperse.
That's it.
Oh, we could disperse the cloud kill if we wanted to get rid of it. If we could
Dispel
generate,
it.
if we could generate wind, we could disperse it.
Oh.
Pretty
Do you want me to get my
That,
fan
that
out?
sounds bad. That sounds really bad.
No, dispersing it means it goes away. Like it doesn't.
Yeah, but yeah, it just seems like it would make it bigger. But so 7 damage, I guess.
We just need 21 mile per hour wind. Just
No,
fly around
11.
it for a bit, Abram.
Oh, you and Wait, how much Newton force? That generates wind, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. He flies at like 30 miles an hour if he
These
just
things
flies
are
at
weird,
it.
man. What's their speed?
Fly.
Oh, these motherfuckers have 20-foot speed.
Oh, it's just gonna move.
Yeah.
It can't.
Ow.
There's an orc in the
Can't
way.
get there though. It's too big,
Do they have reach?
probably.
But
Good
still
luck.
can't get right next to them.
10-foot reach.
Good luck,
Yes.
Abram.
What do you mean? It can reach Ebram.
Yeah.
No, it can reach everyone. It still can't get on top of him though.
Let's see here.
Also, how come three of you guys are sharing the same square?
Because they're stacked up awkwardly. Abram, be in this square. You be back a square.
So you're like, hey, Ebram, go forwards
The squares are
the-
not
towards
exactly.
the plant monster that is going to destroy.
Well, that's
your
where you
space.
were. You just were.
True.
And you're in reach. It does
You
not
have
like
your
you're not
hand
in
on my
reach
back.
anymore. Anyway, let's see here. Does he have anything? Can he grab with his reach attack?
Did the orc actually take damage?
Oh my sweet Sally, fucking for Sally. All right.
Goodbye,
About
Abram.
to get tentacle raped.
I hope he does it to this orc.
What's your AC?
Oh boy. Let me find it. 3.
That's not your AC is not 3.
Your AC is not 3.
Okay, sorry, 15. 15 total.
I have bad news for you when
Oh my god.
it grabs you with its tentacles.
It's in the form of tentacle rape.
And it will slam you.
No,
What
that's-
fucking CR are these?
6.
What?
What level?
They were
5?
also avoidable until they were aggroed, but whatever.
So glad we caught cloud kill.
Yeah, so am I. Well, do we have anything else that we can like cast on these? And looking through our shit. Oh, we have Cone of Cold. Let's drop Cone of Cold on the fuckers as well.
That's not very
The one
good.
who can do Cone of Cold right now is getting tentacle raped.
Oh yeah,
Cone-
it's a swarm of bees here.
That's true. Yeah, it was bees.
Bees stinging everywhere.
Alright, you take 7 damage and are currently grabbed.
That wasn't that bad.
Actually, wait,
was-
no, so that's 2d6.
When Dan was like, "Oh, this is bad news for you," I have bad news here. I was expecting
10
like
damage.
you get grappled and then get eaten or something. Like,
Yeah, you are
Um,
devoured.
Well, I mean,
Then
it's
I
not
die.
over yet, because in offense it says here, melee, 2 slams plus 11.
it's still just attacks.
So that's, you've taken 10 so far,
How much health does Abram have?
Not a
28,
lot.
and now he's down to 18.
So you
fine.
said they're resistant to fire, right?
Resist fire 10, immune to electricity.
Oh.
Wait, so they're resistant, not
They're not immune to fire, but they resist fire by 10,
Jesus.
They're immune to electricity.
and they resist fire.
I'm actually trying to remember. 'Cause I have,
14
like-
AC won't actually hit you. You're okay there. You didn't get slammed, but you are grappled.
Oh, okay.
It's awkward, isn't it?
Wait, I'm trying to remember. Like, I had to figure out what my armor is.
It should just be on your sheet.
Yeah.
Can I open your sheet? No, I can't see your sheet. It should just be on that sheet. It should be in the defenses tab. I'll open Renault's sheet so I can check. It should just, if you click defenses, it should be armor class, ace.
Total is 15, which is 10 plus your armor of 3 and your dex mod of 2.
No, I'm trying to figure out what my mod is because I know that my armor, my leaf armor, gives me 3 AC, but I shall also have 1 AC from my racial, so I should have plus 4 AC.
Oh,
You should have 16 AC.
in which case, one moment.
The first one still hits because you rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will be a miscellaneous 1 bonus.
So that's
There we go. All right, now you have 16 AC.
second Shambler.
Yes. Nope. Chen's move.
They resist fire, so that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
They're
You are
also
now
immune to
lightning.
the shock damage my longbow does, as it turns out.
Yes.
As a result, I'd just be using the other longbow. So, yeah, that's fine.
Whatever, I'll just go and hit it.
Chen's just like, this is bullshit. Fucking resist fire. What the fuck do I do now?
It's a fucking plant! I was
He's
expecting...
hitting it with a stick, just like fucking plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably like I need to get out of here. Like I need to like.
It's getting a little bit it's getting a little bit of parental guidance on you right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys are bottlenecking really hard.
I've watched enough hentai to know where this is going.
Yeah.
Actually,
No
it's like either I hit the orc who's flanked.
Hit the orc. I'd say.
the orc who's flanked and raging.
Yeah. I'm
Here's
going
the-
to hit the orc. Can I make that a charge, or is that not possible?
You can't charge around a corner like that.
Right.
You would have been able to charge this. Actually, I don't even think you can charge
No,
three
he
people.
didn't have
That's a
enough
crit.
roll. That's a crit. Roll again.
I'm going to re-roll that.
14. If it's raging, does it have less AC? I do not believe so.
No,
It's
usually
just a
they get...
normal hit.
Wait, it didn't hit.
No, a normal hit is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As in, it's not a confirmed
You didn't confirm your crit.
So please do roll your damage.
How did I...
Ames.
Wait, what? I didn't confirm my crit?
Correct. 14 AC is not going to
14
confirm
doesn't
a crit.
hit him.
Oh, I thought like an 11 hit him before.
No.
Pretty sure it did. You were like, oh, this guy is like shit all AC.
We've hit them flat-footed before.
You've hit them flat-footed, and their
Right,
flat-footed
okay.
is 12. You
Fair
hit
enough.
that. Their AC is 15 in combat. This is the first time you've fought one in combat. This is the difference. You've never done it before.
I'm just
And-
confused why you were like, oh, 11, that's nothing. It's like, yeah.
Blap.
Got a lot of
Fucking
health.
stupid face.
Yeah, I deal no damage, dude. I deal...
You
Like,
did as
these
much
guys
damage as I did.
These guys are resistant to fire, the only thing that I deal.
That's right.
So-
You've got a bonking stick.
Yeah, which deals
Get back,
shit ton
plant.
of damage.
It doesn't do shit all damage. It does pretty good damage.
2d4 plus 2 is pretty solid.
Considering you have no strength.
You have no mods and no power-ups
It's like-
for using the thing, and you're still dealing reliable damage with it. That's incredible, frankly.
Not gonna say that's reliable, but sure.
It's a, plus,
like,
it's a plus 7 mod with a person who is not trained in hitting stuff. That's fucking great. Alright, so, anyway, Reno is gonna run down this way.
Sure.
And this other plant is going to...
Tentacle rig the orc.
He's gonna go for the Archon.
The orc?
The Archon.
Orc and Archon sound very similar. You sure it didn't mean to hit
Orcon.
the orc?
It's gonna go for the Orcon.
Gonna kill the orc on.
I don't even think that first one fucking hits. It doesn't. Oh my god.
See, it's fine with the
Are
Archon,
you
buddy.
including...
Okay,
like,
never mind.
Does your Archon stat block have armor?
The Archon stat block...
Stop, Greg, shut up.
That's a good point.
God
let's
damn
see.
it, Greg, why would you nerf our ally? Like, why would you nerf our ally?
For my... what's the word?
Hubris?
No. The other-
Alright, so I mean both grabs are gonna hurt him a lot.
God damn it, Greg. Why?
What's the word?
Let's see here.
I don't remember the word now. Immersion. Oof.
Yeah, nearly maxed.
That one. Fuck it.
Like, why did you do that, Greg? Like,
Oh, I
fuck.
see. That was only one of them. All right.
Yeah, no, he's worse off than even Ebram. In fact, he's identical to Ebram right now.
Like, he was actually a legitimate chance of us having, like, maybe getting out of this now, but, like...
We'll be fine.
Maybe.
Alright, Jin, you're up.
Oh.
On the other side of the wall, you suspect things are getting a little bit rapey.
I can't even fucking get into combat this round. Like, this really sucks.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You totally can.
No, if I get to, like...
You can get here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can get next to this jumping round. And then charge.
Yeah, I guess I have to charge this one. That's the...
Okie dokie.
Cleave
I
it.
want to make a point that I'm absolutely not going to stand in the water.
Alright. Yeah, to call it water even is a stretch.
Yeah. So we got the 10 ring broadsword.
Alrighty. Are you going for dual wield or sword shield?
Alright, I'm two. That's a good point. I feel like doing it one-handed might be good, but then it'd way less damage.
It's got plus 11 to attack. The shield's not going to make any fucking difference. We just need to kill them.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
More dots.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
Bad one.
That is not gonna
For
cut it.
fuck's sake!
Alright, we're at the top of the tracker, and the cloud kill moves towards the mysterious room by 10 feet. If it fucking does its
I
goddamn
got anything.
move, you piece of shit. I can't even select it properly anymore. There we go.
It's not going to do much.
There we go. Really? I'm just grabbing corpses of Archons too while I'm at it.
Just delete it and redraw it.
Can you not just click on the line?
You can't. It's like super broken
They
now.
are very
I've like
broken.
never had any trouble with it.
It's
I
just
don't
really
know.
broken at the moment. There's no other way to describe it.
Wait, why is it suddenly going like 20 feet this way? Like
Because
it
I
was
just tried to move it off of the Archons.
right.
Whoa. Okay. There we go.
There you go. I figured it out. I'll just stretch it
You
in the
can
direction.
stretch it.
It's gonna flubber walk all the way over there.
One more. It's one heck more. Whatever.
It's gonna inchworm over.
Schworm. Yes, that's what's happening. Okay. I've never swung an attack with these fucking orcs yet. They've never had a chance.
Chen's about to get wrecked.
We're both gonna get wrecked right now.
I just feel like you guys jamming yourself in that passageway wasn't a good idea.
Let's see here.
That's what this guy has to bring.
He's a
Well, I
raging.
needed-
Like he's gonna fucking wreck you. He's a barbarian. He's raging as well.
I needed this specific vantage.
He did. No,
to cast the
you'd be
cloud
fine.
gel.
But I just, I don't know.
Honestly, their damage is pretty fucking shitty. Look at that.
That's pretty shitty damage.
it's like a third of your health.
I was
The
expecting-
scary thing is if it crits, because it's a fucking ×3 crit.
Oh god, yeah.
You don't want to get crit.
You don't want to get crit by a raging
Then
barbarian.
Sad,
it
bad,
could
sad,
just kill you.
Alright, so Hidden Fire, the Archon Hound, is now faced with two different decisions. Does he keep hitting the barbarian, or does he try and go for the guy who's taken him down to Browntown?
Probably Browntown.
Yeah.
As much as
He's
I'd
only wearing a robe as well, which is not great for him. He's like, this is not where I wanted to go. I keep losing whatever his stupid dice are. 8. That was it. 8.
See?
Okay.
Even close.
Anyone want to give him a hero point?
Don't have any
Yeah,
because I keep having to use hero points because
Can
I
I
can't hit any.
use one on him?
Yes. You can use a hero point to give someone else a reroll. It's like
Sure.
giving inspiration away.
I'll use it on the good weapon.
Okay. That'd be the Mimetic Great Club. Alright, it's a hit.
I was gonna say if it isn't, I'm just walking out of this encounter. It's gonna be like, all right, you guys are fucked. I'm leaving.
For 17 damage.
It's a good chunk.
It is so close to death.
If I'd
Yeah.
hit it, we might have actually killed it that round.
Okay.
Alright, Munakoi, from where you are, you can see one shambling rape mass, and it's basically reached over the fox or grabbed Ebram.
Can I not see this one?
Save me.
From that angle, no.
Okay, fine. So this attack is slightly inaccurate, but I will work it out anyway. So that's a 21 to hit the first time and an 11 the second time, but that's not really.
Well, the 21 hits. That is 9 damage. I take.
So no, it's not even close to that. It is 5 damage.
Well done.
Yay.
Hey, Abram.
Wait, sorry, 6.
Oh, okay. You are grappled.
Bar can't even.
Because the second dice I'm rolling there.
Even while it's grabbing you and trying to harm you, you could sing the song of your people. And say, help, help, these bitch-ass plants ain't got nothing, even while it devastates you.
I don't think he sang. I thought he already.
Yeah, he already.
I have not. I've been.
No, but I meant I don't think you're not a singing bard, right? You orate.
Yeah, I'm oration bard.
Yeah.
But like, I haven't done it yet. I've been kind of saving that for the final encounter.
If I was you, I would try and get out of its thing and get the fuck away from it.
Yeah, like I was trying to see if Featherstep could make me resist.
Do you have escape artist?
He has escape artist trained, so it's a much easier job for him to get out of a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. I was just looking at my options. Okay.
You need to break that grapple.
I don't have a lot of points in escape artist, so that's gonna be. I only got like what, +2.
Thank God. It's gonna be so hard to escape. You're never gonna escape.
I have a hero point, so I'm gonna.
You're never gonna escape. Its defense is gonna be like 80.
It's I don't.
You're never gonna escape. With a +2, you're never gonna escape. Don't even bother trying.
You might want to just that was your move action, so now you still have a standard action. You can hit someone from there. You could try and even hit the orc while this guy is grabbing you.
Hit the orc.
Hit the orc. We need him dead.
Just fucking, you're getting penetrated, but you can
Am I
fight
correct
the orc.
in thinking its defense is going to be like 19 or 20?
Its CMD is pretty fucking high.
Yeah, just don't bother.
No, +2 is not going to do it for you.
I will say that so long as I can touch the person, if someone goes into negative hit points, we're okay.
Why? Because you can drink their life and use it for strength.
No, because I can stabilize them.
I can't actually
fine.
see Ebram's health.
I can't see anyone's health other than myself and the
because you're
See my own.
up against the wall. You can, let's give you a little.
There we go.
Like, all you have to do is just lower yourselves a smidge.
No, I refuse. Alright, so everyone guessed it's just gonna try and hit the orc.
I think I don't have any other options but to try. So
You did want to hit the orc or the mass, but the orc.
I'm gonna hit the orc. Like
Yeah.
I mean, it makes no sense. I don't think with my hit I can actually do it without my. I need flanking and I need my song up to hit that.
He is flanked though.
No, he's talking about the shambling mass.
Oh yeah.
Hit the
Just
mass.
Hit the orc. Hit the orc.
I would need flanking.
He's
and my
raging.
song.
I love it. You're literally like you're basically being penetrated right now.
Yeah. Like,
Does that hit the orc?
It does hit the orc.
Does he
9
die?
damage.
9 damage, you say. He's on 1 hit point.
Of course he is.
Wow.
Yes.
Of course he is.
Are you not
So-
singing? Do you not do singing?
I am not singing right now.
It takes him an action to start up the oration, but then
I
it's
see.
minor to maintain.
Alright.
Okay.
Penetration time. Good luck.
I think this is where Abram
I
dies.
didn't have to. Yeah, that's
I
exactly.
mean,
what's
both of
gonna
those slams are gonna hit.
happen. Wow.
So like these are the rolls I should be getting, but I can't roll above a 10. Like it's just
I'm
not
gonna be-
happening.
I'm gonna be turned into Fey Jelly, am I?
Just get fucking pounded into paste.
Let's see what the damage is. Yeah,
Yes,
you are.
fine.
Only 28. That's fine.
I think like how much
You
health?
are on -10.
Really?
He's dead.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Minus
-10 is
Minus
dead.
10.
He's dead then.
That is
Literally
dead.
dead.
Wow.
Abram died.
Dead.
Yeah, Abram's dead.
Shit. You're the first death of the
Wow.
of the game.
Holy shit.
Abram literally just exploded. Like, he's dead.
Got pounded into goo.
All right, you
I
all.
If only we had
sacrificed
that
my
scroll of
life to
miracle.
Cloud Kill.
Well,
Oh my god.
On Abram's grave, we should write his last words were "Cloud kill." Worth it. Please.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, Evram. Everyone, yeah, you catch a moment in
Avenge
horror as the
I don't-
shambling
it's round-
match.
it's round the corner,
The shambling mass is flailing with this poor Gathleen sylph wrapped up in its tendrils, and it just pounds him into the ground, and it makes those noises that you go like, oh, he's just died. It's not
like-
a pretty death.
Neck snaps and just.
If only we had the miracle, right?
Yeah, we could res him right now.
God.
I'm just
But you guys
Well,
wanted
it's
the
funny I
spell
could-
magic potion.
no. We wanted miracle, but Dan was like, nope.
I know, but I think we all agreed that we
Help!
should
Dispel my broken neck! Alright. That's not gonna cut it. Can your bird do and damage?
No.
Yes, he can. He can
Just
do
fire-
and
just
damage.
fucking fireball.
Well, yeah, doesn't your bird have literally an attack of 1d2 damage or some shit?
Yeah. No, 1 damage.
One
Go
damage.
bird.
Literally just 1 damage.
Or your bird could do this.
It's a +5, which
What?
means it is for flank. So it's a +7. He fucking
Yeah.
does it.
Your bird kills him. Your bird bites out his fucking eyes and he dies.
I'm like speechless to what's going on right now.
I just like can't. It's just that we're back into our usual shit of like we
roll
can't
for
hit
shit.
and we can't hit, and it's even worse than normal because we can't hit them, and these guys are super resistant to our actual ways of normally doing damage.
It's like,
so we're just like,
they're plants. They're probably like weak to fire. No, they're resistant to fire. It's
They're
like
resistant to fire, which is your damage, and immune to electric, which is mine.
Greg's damage, and I can't hit them. So it's like I don't
Wait,
like.
can't we like blunderbuss them or something?
that does less
I mean,
damage.
it does less damage, and I'm even less likely to hit with it.
Yeah.
Then again, it would be against their touch AC, which is 9.
Yeah, but
I'm in combat now. Anyway, what's Rena doing?
She's gonna throw a dagger at the very wounded shamble.
Sure.
I believe it'll be the masterwork dagger.
I've lost her sheet for some reason. It's gone away.
it's away.
Way.
Oh god.
I mean,
D20, like draw 20 stun to get that really laggy point for me.
I mean, on the plus side, we are going to gain just a shitload of XP.
Yeah, it's
It's
not
a-
like we're gonna get split
nah.
between
we're
everyone.
gonna get
Yeah,
XP for
Oh
killing
yeah,
Ember.
it's only being split by 3 as well.
It dies.
Oh my
The shambling mass dies.
We're gonna
Ember-
get XP for killing Ember.
So you guys are you guys are momentarily saddened by my death, and then instantly
You
elated
learn
because
from it,
of
though.
the share of the gold that we just got. It's only got to be split 3 ways.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, you can also loot his body. I mean, he's got good stuff on him.
Oh, that's true.
No, we will definitely like recover his belongings.
You'll definitely loot all of it,
No,
and I
but-
promise, I swear to you, Ebram, I will sell this at a fair price.
Oh, I'm.
Gonna be respectful.
All
Out
right.
of character, you know.
That shambler does not get its turn. It is dead. Jin, you're
sure?
up. There is a shambler left.
I can't fit, right? Like I
You
guess
would have to go through the goop.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna shoot it.
Go round through
No.
the cloud kill.
Do.
You come out the other side, just green.
Time to research a new character to roll.
Yeah.
It's so annoying because like if you gone to negative anything else, I could literally stop you from
Yes.
dying. But because you
Yeah,
went to
that's
exact negative,
So
10,
can I. I could also just heal him.
Yeah, we could just heal you, but
there's so many ways to stop you dying, but you went to exactly negative 10.
Exactly.
You went to exactly way too dead.
yeah.
See, I'm not confident about this. Like even if I'm hitting their touch AC, I bet I'm still gonna miss.
Well, you also have.
Oh
you
my God.
you super fucking hit.
Can I swap the dice? Can I have that 16 on the fucking sword? Jesus.
On the damage? Yeah, sure,
I
but
want
you. Gotta roll the d10 to hit.
There you go.
Like,
See, that's
look
the
at
issue. That's the
the
other
issue.
issue. That's the issue with the gun. It does just a flat D10, so it's just like
It's
Yeah,
inconsistent.
we're not far
Very
enough into this
inconsistent,
world's timeline for guns to have like.
no, I know. I'm not
Mods and
complaining.
shit.
I'm just saying that's the issue with hitting things with the gun. It's very inconsistent. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating a fact.
I should have befriended these plants by communicating with them.
They don't look very friendly.
Yeah, they're probably hostile, even if I talk to them.
You would be like,
Alright,
"Hello,
the,
friend,"
cloud,
and
the
they would
cloud
be like,
kill
"Yeah."
is squirming that way. It goes through the open door.
It's gonna get smaller, right? Because like it's gonna get.
No.
But
it will drift through, but it will swell back up to 20 feet as it passes through the doorway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read fog cloud.
Sure.
It's fine.
It's not fog cloud.
It'll just bellow through and kill
No,
everything.
but it moves the same way as fog cloud does.
All right.
Fog cloud doesn't actually move. It's all on. Okay.
Neither of those hit. Minokoi.
Wait, who did it?
Wait, that
try
was
That
and
was
hit?
the fire trying to hit the shamble.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm going to back up a bit from this decrepit corpse that's being slammed.
Chen's gonna die now.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Like you're literally gonna die.
Maybe.
Rapid fire. Pow!
Can you switch bows
Oh my
or something?
God. Yeah, I'm using a different bow.
Oh my god.
So that is... Oh, I need to make sure I'm within 30, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
So it's annoying because I have to actually do math. So that's
Deal.
8 plus 4, so
28.
12 off the first one. And 9 off the second, so that's 21.
Oh. Okay.
It's because I'm using a different bow. This macro has the lightning damage in,
Oh my god, it's not.
It's almost dead.
so I'm using my other bow.
Chen, you are
Oh
a good
my
friend.
God.
Good luck, Commander. Oh God.
One. Oh my god, it
my
fucking beat my AC with
Chen,
the
no.
second one.
Chen.
You're fucking kidding me. I have 19
Don't get
AC.
pounded into the ground.
I didn't want it to be like this.
Yeah, I have 19 AC. I was so hopeful.
That's only 25.
16 plus 9.
You live.
That's
Well,
25.
you're down.
He's fine though.
I'm minus 4 health.
Yep.
That's fine. That's plenty. that's more than minus
Chen,
10.
on your turn, you bleed for
I
1 point.
roll fortitude.
That's true.
Fortitude of 2.
God, I don't actually remember how stabilizing works in this game because I'm so
I
used to it.
stabilize. I
Yeah,
think.
he doesn't bleed out to death.
Or no, I just stop.
She throws a dagger. Just keep throwing daggers. Can she get the kills on both of them? Let's find out.
That would be amazing. As well, it's like this is at the same health as
Maybe.
well.
Oh
well,
my God.
sort of.
Maybe,
One damage
probably
is
though.
not. No, that's not.
One
Because
damage.
it's not. It's also not the masterwork one. So
Alright, I'm gonna shoot it.
come on. You hit. You kill it.
Oh my god. Finally.
Your
Oh,
friend
whoa,
requires.
whoa. What's your constitution, Ebram?
Oh, do you have to go to negative constitution?
Yeah.
Wow, really?
It's
Negative
possible
is actual
he's not
constitution
dead.
score.
Yes, score, not modifier.
It's 10.
My
He's
score
dead.
is 10.
Oh,
So close.
Thanks for that false hope there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, Jin also dies on negative 10 then.
I die on negative 12.
oh my God.
Such
Oh
a
my
healthy,
God.
healthy foxman.
I was so positive for just
Oh my god.
All right.
briefest of moments.
I'm going to keep us in initiative until someone heals. That man passed. Oh, I know you've stabilized. Fuck it. Whatever.
I haven't
Close.
stabilized. I mean, I've stabilized, but I'm on gonna -4. I'm on -4.
Yeah, you're staying. Yeah, but I mean, you're not going to continue to bleed out really hard until someone heals you. So you can be healed now.
I heal.
Also, I need to do this.
What?
Yeah, that's gonna move for like 5 minutes, so have fun with that, Dad. Like, how many rounds of combat was that? Like 6?
Not many. Yeah.
So 6 times 6, so it's been going for, it's got another 4.5 minutes of movement, Dan.
Oh my god, at which point it will have travelled into a corner onto the last Archon Hound in the building.
Wow, it's just died.
The fucking,
Avenge me!
the fucking snipes.
And it kills another one. Even in death. Like 3 minutes later, something just drops dead.
You just like we're just weeping over Ebron's body and just hitting the back going, eh.
That's
Oh,
ever
that-
just going like, oh, do I get that health?
Yeah.
So plus
You actually go to 9.
I go 2-9.
Yeah. Actually, that is probably from a different system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Chen.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a fort save quickly, please?
Okay.
We I know we're
For
kind of
no
in
reason.
something, but I was wondering if we could
Okay,
wrap it
cool.
up soon.
Sorry, what was that, Josh?
I was wondering if we could wrap it up soon because it's like 1 a.m.
Oh, that seems like a good point. There's basically like the final boss to go, and that's it.
Cool.
I will roll random scrap loot for the last of this encounter, and then assign 3 people's worth of experience, and then I guess you're going to have to pick up a new companion in...
Iune.
Une.
Iune, the place we made up because
I misspelt rune.
Yep. as Monokai's like healing up Chen and stuff, Jin closes what's left of Ebron's eyes. I assume there's a head somewhere. Like,
I mean, it is. It's just on the wrong way now.
Oh my god.
It's
she
just
like
gone
she,
backwards.
like as like you're being healed and stuff, she like goes down on one knee and like, you know, puts her head like bowed in respect. Even if it is a bloody mess, it's still respectful to the dead. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty much what I.
like she her companion just got ripped apart. Like it doesn't matter if it's a bloody mess. She's still being respectful to the dead. And
I'm just looking at what Tao wrote, and that's it.
yeah, and
That's what
I
Tao...
like his response. Fuck it, I'm rolling a centaur samurai.
we apparently need more damage because we can't fucking hit shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You just want a monk whose unarmed hits never fucking miss. It's for life. Alright, great.
It just feels awful being like, I do a lot of damage, but I have to hit. My hit modifier is actually pretty good. I still
Just
can't
rolling
hit.
is bad.
I deal shit all damage.
Alright, so I mean, that is the... I'm gonna say that this is the end of the episode. If you want to hang around, I'm basically just rolling loot and shit. And I will assign experience. Now let's count out how many. So we've had...
So now we're sharing
we had an Orc and an Archon outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But, like-
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 11 of those guys. 11 basics, 2 shambles, 1 Ebram. No. You don't get experience for killing Ebram.
But like, how many? Remember those who are actually outside of this complex as well?
I added 2-1. That makes it 11 instead of 9.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised Ebram was the first one to die.
No, they weren't just 2 out there. There was 1 orc, 1 arc, and 3 archons.
You already had the other Archons last game.
No, we killed more than just the orc and the archon outside of this complex.
There was 2 Archons outside and 1 Arc.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's 12.
Yeah.
Alright, 12 basics, 2 shambles, and they are...
Do we get style experience for Cloud Kill?
bonus XP.
You get
Oh my
harder.
god. Do we get style experience for the Cloud Kill getting the last guy through sheer random fluke? God, I can't believe that hit. That's so funny.
So I googled Mongol funeral rituals,
Is
and
it
it
like they
turns
set
out
them on fire?
no, they actually just leave them in the open air.
Oh.
Okay, you
Just
guys...
toss me into the pool and say fuck it.
No. They
That's
do a
just-
proper ritual, but they like leave them out to the elements to be like decomposed and eaten by scavengers and stuff.
Cool.
Because it gives their body back to the world.
Alright,
Well, so does
so
Burn.
everyone but Ebram gains 9,666 experience.
Nice
Jesus.
levels.
So,
9,000
we'll
what?
say 9,666.
So that's 31 or 2.
That's almost level 7.
I think that's 30,241. I think we're on.
9666. That is. Whoa! I just did the wrong thing. I just multiplied. Plus 9666. That is
32 for one.
30,241.
Yeah, you got it right. I don't remember. So we do level up, and I don't remember the next level.
I'm trying to find it in the
Man,
book.
those shambling horrors were only worth 2,500 experience each.
Oh fuck them! They were.
I
do
feel like that should be a little bit more. You know what? I'm going to redo the maths on this because those feel way low.
The next level is 35,000.
Wow.
Pretty close.
The shambling. Why were they so hard to hit? Usually big things.
Their
aren't
AC,
hard
their AC is 19. Their touch is 9. They just have fucking.
19 AC is like the same thing I have, but they're large and have negatives to AC.
They have plus 10 natural AC.
So bullshit.
What? What?
Yeah.
Plus 10?
Yeah.
Just bullshit.
They also have cleave, iron will, lightning reflex.
They have
power
cleave.
attack.
Wait, they have
auto
cleave?
focus,
They
slam.
have cleave.
They do, but they were grabbing. They weren't doing
Right.
things, so they can't cleave with
They
it.
should've-
Otherwise, they would just use Ebram's body like a mace.
Yeah.
That would also have been
Insult.
pretty amazing.
Cleaved into one of us. Jin should probably be dead. Not Jin, sorry, yeah.
I should probably.
Chen.
do that.
Chen should probably be dead for being cleaved by a plant.
Yeah.
Woo! Sick.
Oh my god.
Huh. Apparently they understand common and silver, but they can't speak. So a shambling mound can also understand your horrified screams of pain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking
Man,
asshole.
those guys are fucking dicks.
So
It's fine. It's fine. I'll just get. It's fine. Don't worry, Tao. Like next Saturday, like I'll get my revenge on Dan for you.
32.
He'll be
You
10.
know what? I'm gonna say it's 32,000. Is
He's giving us more experience.
because those things were fucking shit experience. They should have been worth more. So you actually all gain 10,666.
So we get another 4K.
Oh my god, we're like
We're 800 off the next level.
716, 59.
Yeah, 759 experience off the next level.
Let's go.
How
kill
much is
final
the
boss.
how much is the final boss worth?
Wait, what? We don't get.
He just gave us each like 4k.
I gave you a little bit more because those things should have been worth way more experience.
How much more?
4K, exactly 4K, Ronnie.
They were worth. In fact,
be on-
they were worth 2,400, but I upped it to 2,500. It's like that's still fucking tiny for 4K. 4K.
We are literally like.
We are 759 experience off level
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
That's level 7, yeah. Wow,
Just
that's
hit
very
6.
close. That's like teasingly close. Come on.
It's fine when we clear this place. We'll level
Wait,
to
does this
7.
mean you level up twice in a go?
No, we're 700 off leveling up twice.
We should go and kill the final boss.
We should just gank the hound next to us. He's probably worth it.
Just mobbing.
He probably isn't actually.
No, he isn't. Come on now.
Fucking murder hobos.
We're no murder hobos. We've been surprisingly unmurder hobery.
Yeah, but if we did that, we would be.
Yeah.
I just showed on stream the creature that I'm modifying for the final boss, and I just wrote in it, "Behold, I'm altering one of these because otherwise they'll die and never hit it." And then someone's response was, "I'd be surprised if they don't anyway."
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like Jin doesn't hit things. She's our frontline DPS, and she can't hit anything. It's so frustrating.
I keep hitting, but I only deal like 4 damage every time.
Give you my sword.
Yeah, I can't use it.
You
Through
can
the
you
sword.
just-
Wield him.
No,
You
it's
can't.
a martial weapon.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah,
use it.
on
You
the
just
bright
take that
side.
off.
Yeah,
So, like all pull.
Yeah, but you'll still
money
hit because you're still hit. So you may as well use the sword.
Yeah, what we could do is like you could take my money and like pool it together and buy Jin some glasses.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. She's just
Short-sighted. Yeah.
Hey, is that a short joke?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna put. We should like put like a red like an aim on the sword.
Yeah, but
Laser sight.
Like a laser sight.
Yeah.
it's like in XCOM 2, where if you put a laser sight on your assault shotgun, it actually gives them increased crit chance on their sword.
So what,
Yeah, it does. It does. It's really
Laser
dumb.
sight on the
are we all
sword.
done in Roll 20 then?
Yes, that's all of it.
I'm gonna close out. I'm gonna close roll 20 for now. Then while I check stuff.
Jesus, I'm gonna level up. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I'm checking whether I'm gonna take an alchemist level or an inquisitor level. What gets me better stuff right now?
You might as well look into your level 7 so it's a very easy transition after.
Just gonna continue being
Because
a hunter.
that boss is gonna crank you up.
So if I take, oh my god, I could.
Wait, do we get to full health? By the way,
Uh,
I assume.
I'm
It's-
at full health. I don't know what.
yeah,
you're
I'm
talking
also full health.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, I'm not.
stop
Everyone
whining.
but you and, well, Fire is fine. I mean, Tessa after the matter of the fact, after, you know, memorizing Ebron properly, and she goes through a long process that I will roleplay at the beginning of the session because I can't be asked right now, and she will give you all.
God, I forgot. This is why I didn't want
You
to.
will gain 16 hit points if you're injured.
I'm not roll 20 anymore.
Okay, fine, I'll do it. On your character.
I've been realizing why I've been keeping my alchemist at level 2.
Because
I think,
level 3 is a bit arse.
Level 3 is just so shit.
But is level 4 dope as fuck?
I think that
It
Tessa
gets
should
me
take
first
my journal.
It gets me a discovery, which is decent. It's okay.
I think Tessa should take my journal and then remember me.
She remembers everything by remembering them.
Everything.
She's a story fairy. A bard, she is a bard fairy. They never write down, but they retell and recall and never forget.
Never forget. Whereas an inquisitor
Like
would.
elephants.
What she
Is she
does
an-
do, however, is reclaim her pebble from.
Oh
you.
my god, guys! I have to take inquisitor level 2
Okay.
because then I get my wisdom bonus on initiative as well.
That seems actually very
How
useful.
much is that? +1.
+2, so it'll go to +3.
Sweet.
Woof.
Like, but
I
can't
just,
you,
I
like,
just need something to add my strength bonus because that'd be 4.
what you need is like some kind of.
What I need is a new character
Yeah.
that isn't just so janky.
Yeah.
I think you were depending on my song to actually be able to hit things.
The main problem is I have 2 levels that are like I have like 2 levels in Slayer, which is basically worthless.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have started as a Slayer, but I didn't realize that these other classes did what I want to do better than Slayer, so I'm just kind of stuck with these levels of just like I'm just kind of a bit all over the place because I'm having to compensate for the fact that Slayer didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Everyone is just like, if I do this again, I gotta do it fucking sweet as hell.
I'm just chilling out as a hunter.
Yeah, you've had a good time. You picked a strong class that's doing everything you needed to do.
I think Slayer and stuff would have been fine. It just doesn't do what I wanted it to do.
I'm like mediocre at best. Like,
I know.
No,
I have
you're just
37
rolling
of them.
shit dice as well. That's
yeah.
Well, my bard, like, I wanted to do something really different with the bard, and I felt like I got a good mileage out of it because
You did.
I
think
did exactly
Ebron was
what I
cool.
wanted to do with it.
Yeah.
I liked Ebron. I'm legitimately
I'm
sad,
sad that he's dead.
Yeah. You're the one who deserved it the least.
Yeah, you were the one who would usually play it safest. You had a reach weapon, and your main thing was making the party stronger and better at hitting
Yeah.
things. And now you're
But-
dead and
But
gone.
that one time he didn't move out of range of the creature.
That one,
But,
it's also
you know-
that one time he didn't single fight as well. So
Well,
it's
that-
like it turned
Well,
badly.
the swamp thing that nearly killed me before, but that was fine.
At least he went out the way everyone wants to go out. Tentacle rape.
no.
No,
No.
in like in a smashed into the ground gore pile.
Yeah, you went kind of Guro, really. It's not great.
That's fine.
No.
It's not that bad.
I'm gonna go and sleep.
There's ways to go.
I suppose I should probably pour
I mean,
myself
I'm actually gonna
some-
go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour myself some whiskey and do some work and play some games. So
It's fine, Dan. You could just laugh it up because in a week's time.
yeah, I'm getting killed in Stars Without Numbers, aren't I?
You're getting tentacle raped
Oh yeah,
instead.
that's true.
Because
Fuck
like,
you.
remind me, where are you again in Stars Without Numbers?
I'm
We're
on
in a
I'm on
perfectly normal ship.
a mysterious spaceship floating through. Everyone's going crazy thanks to the elder things invading their brains, and currently we're on the top deck where the dangerous things are. I'm sure I'm fine.
You're in the
fine,
mid.
the shit-
Yeah, I know you're talking. Greg doesn't know what anyone's talking about. He hasn't noticed anything weird yet.
I love that. That made me so happy.
So
that,
funny.
Like, everyone's well, maybe not freaking out, but everyone's like, "Oh shit, something's going on." Greg's just like, "Nah, what? Huh? What is shit?"
Yeah, I just like that my character is just like, yeah, no, everything's fine. Fucking shut up. If there is something there, then it's messing with us when we draw attention to it.
It's
good.
I get to have fun with Thomas next session.
That's, oh god, yeah, Thomas's poor crazy character is gonna go ultra crazy. But yeah, I'm also going to be putting together an Urban Arcana game with a couple of people who are actually viewing the stream. I might have to grab some of you guys, because I don't think I can grab any others besides them out of randoms.
As in D20 Modern.
D20 Modern, Urban Arcana.
Urban Arcana's cool.
I haven't decided exactly what direction to
I
take
might
it
be down
in,
for
but-
that if I have time.
Yep. Need
Time
to
is the
pick a
main
time that works best for everyone, but I will look into organising that. It'll be a little bit more free flow, not very dungeon crawl, but at the same time should be worth a laugh.
I'd probably be more into that.
Well, there you have it then.
Yeah, like,
Apparently, I'm very wise.
Greg sounds very
Thanks.
wise.
Greg sounds
Thanks, man.
wise. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll grab Josh and Greg and bring him into Urban Arcana with 2 stream dudes, and everything will be fine. We'll have Josh, and then we'll have the wise one. And...
The wise. Greg's not wise.
I am wise.
You're not
I'm wise
wise.
beyond my
he's
years.
a wise ass.
Smart ass, I believe. Is...
You're a smart ass. I will agree with that. Definitely
and
not
a
wise.
wisecracker.
Yeah, sure.
Smart ass and a wisecracker. But I'm not actually smart or wise.
Definitely a cracker, Greg.
Such a cracker.
Anyway, I'm fucking going to bed. I will catch you guys later.
Yep, take care, dude.
Later.
And thank you everyone for watching and playing. It has been an absolute laugh. I'm very sorry that Ebram passed away.
We laughed.
No, you're not.
We laughed, we cried, and Ebram died.
Rip
We
but
experienced cloud kill. I think that's the.
That was amazing. You've had it since session 2, and now it finally came into its own. Killed 4 dudes, nearly killed a 5th, and about half health, 2 shambling
Just say
horrors.
it killed Ebram as well.
And it killed Evram. Yeah, he died for his hubris.
He died for the cause. Hashtag worth it. Hashtag cloud kill.
Yeah.
Hashtag
Cloud kill.
bees.
Yeah, hashtag cloud kill.
And there we go. Alright, stream closing. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.